before UFC, huh? Yeah. Would you tell your homie you fuck squirrels? This is the homie over here. Yeah, I tried. Here. Wait, what till you see the new studio post by Air Pumper? Looks like it's the Joe Rogan spaceship. Oh, man. This is posted by Complex Situation. Getting ready to see this every day. This will be his new style for a few years. That's a good callback. Oh, good. This is not far off from what he's dressing like that. Yeah. This is on camera. I'm completely exhausted. Changed up the new vid, going for a ride with Papa. This is Brennan took us out for sushi with his for cursors. Yeah, I almost feel it almost feels like before the video started, Chuck was like, all right, you got like play it out, just go where I got it, and then you go and use supercharger, and I'll go turbo. Well, you know what's funny is, do you know what another word for supercharger is? No, turbocharger, turbo, they're the same, it's the turbo, yeah. I've made that mistake before, and I'm pretty sure maybe I'm not saying it right again, because I'm a Prius guy. I don't even know what a charger is. Your phone's always there. Yeah, I don't trust that. Yeah, Chan's going to go so bad, I just don't trust anybody. Maybe if you're in chief executive, you're not going to have a sure shot. I'll drink one of the rings. I drink a sure shot because I'm always good. Oh, yeah, true. You fit right into it. It's actually sponsored by a homeless cat, 5567, talking about angering for a hunk of cheese, baby. That's pretty great, too. Damn. He does have like a weird yellow film over him, huh? It's very close. This was posted by Danny Kaufman, electric cowboy personality download. Oh, no.
Would this make you get an electric car?
No clue.
An electric car? This was a good one.
I almost want to say from my whole year I still all I have is anti-electric, but now that the libs are putting fucking Nazi signs on electric cars and fucking electric cars, it makes me want one, so I'm conflicted. Like, Nazi's like extreme. Oh my god. The hate for electric cars is kind of dulled down because these fucking woke liberals are going after people with electric cars, and I'm like, god damn it, I want one. Look at that. That's a beautiful car. You know me, I'm on that team, and I was like, what are you doing? Oh, my. Bubba, listen. That's a Nazi thing, Bubba. That's so funny how people are like, we just stop making politics about TV. This will let I want some liberal to fight me. You know, like, dudes like Connor and because I want to fight you. Why? It's like, this is the outside entertainment. You can fuck your West Side Story or fucking stand each other outside the party. Alright, let's see what you say. The next one is completely exhausted person is Rick's blazing. Brand flakes on his new household tanks.
I want to give it for my dad to wear pants at night.
Come on, tight my seat. By the way, I got big ass like seat coach. I had to buy that ticket right away. So I was here. This is like this. I was like, this is great. And I was happy for my boy. I was like,
What do you think?
tight your mouth.
You know my name.
You wear a name tag.
Oh, yeah. Choose second rule?
Damn. You know, the show is really about the success of Brent.
So don't settle for just any insurance.
Ryan
State Farm.
is along with Ryan. So he's got to talk about how well Brent is doing.
The world knows this, but kids are expensive.
Successful day, 8345. Papa's electric cars and mothership area. Electric Avenue really helped us out a lot. So a lot of fucking with AT&T before. And bacon was at
This money we save with Spectrum, you can know could be purpose for our real customers. You'll save how much you are for business
I was absolutely wrong. He is going to buy an electric car. So that was when Ron Guess was buying. I've been day one. He's getting an electric car. You have a better sense of this stuff than I do. I don't like it. I want you to have a better sense of this stuff, dude. I don't want to know what the Redac's going to do. Yeah, dude. When it comes to what happens next, I hate it every time. Sponsored by Successful Egg 8345, 2 henchmen and Asian doctor walking to a bar, sorry for your loss 2.0. Alright. I mean, this looks like a woman, right? He's wearing a big boy hoodie. Oh, yeah. Those are like $5 now. I have 4 of them in my car. Don't even ask me how I have one closet. Sorry for your loss. Each giant Asian doctor walks up to you and goes, Mr. Sam, sorry for your loss. I go, I went big dog in Brazil the night before. My coach, who speaks Portuguese, sat down with these 2 dudes in the street. He's West Brandon. He goes, hey, we knocked him out. We put on this jersey to the rival team that he represents. I go, the soccer's huge out there. How much? He's like, 80K cash, which at the time is all the money in the world. Yeah. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll do that. So these 2 henchmen in tuxedos, like 3 of them, Brazilian mafia, knock on my door, I answer it, and they go, good luck. They put the money into the hotel safe, and they go, once you knock them out, we're going to call you and give you the code to get your money. But if you lose, we have to back and give you money. I'll just get out. Didn't go my way. Back to the locker room that night. Crying my eyes out, concussed. 2 veterans walking going, sorry for your loss. Take the fucking 80 grand cash, walk out, turn around, goes, keep the jersey. Why the fuck? Yeah, that's right. Lose. Yeah, I mean, that's your takeaway. I just saw UFC fighters put these guys. Talking about the bad side of that industry. Oh, shit. Do you see that title? No, you are ready. Go for it. El Gringo Papi, Dos, and Austin Diaz. What the fuck, dude? Danny Kaufman, too, posted this. We'll hit on this one here. There's no way. I mean, there's always that. You're right. We should be working on it now. We should be writing him jokes and DMing on to Anything I can do, fucking anything for that. Like, hey, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, here's the joke. You know what I mean? Cute to be hanging out a little bit. A little bit at the mothership. Great. I'm gonna need, because everybody asks about you all the time. Why are they asking you about it? Yeah, they want it back. We got people in. This is what we don't let you guys don't know. We have people at the mothership. Stuff behind the scenes. We know some people there. We say names. They're also working with us. Obviously, we get so much people who expect money to come with other things that are already mothership regulations. Because they are giving that's much money. It's like a pipe. Yeah. Door guys, regulars, interns, a whole lot of time for me. Just of course show up. Maybe we give a couple people a shove around. Just say we'll see the podcast tomorrow. Right? Fantastic. It's right. There might be a world where we maybe take it back up eventually. Just like moving to Austin. We just started. He's understands like I'm staying in California. Not a chance, not ever. Same thing's happening. That's right. I think we should start a picture. We should start a transit. We just did a special. It's fucking he's like, fuck the haters. And also, after the liberal science, Alright, that's our show. See you next week. Back to Tim's shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, trying to make you enjoy the redhead. We watched, oh my goodness, lucky my birthday shirt. You know what? If you want to know anything about that, grab that Patreon. Anyways, we stream live on Wednesdays. That's not why they're here. T-Man. They're here to watch Tim's shop. Set the timer. My family, we got a lot of Q&A posts from the episode that dropped last week. This was posted by Haphazard, one of our guys. Shout out to him. So Q&A, I'm going to miss that exactly today. Sneaky little shot. He's always texting me. I mean, it's honestly, it's like, I know he's still playing the team, but it almost sounds like he's still playing his brother. You know, he's like, not listening to people like that. I told him, you gotta fucking Bobby Lee's trying to get you. You know, you play this whole thing out. Taking up the shot. Brian's right next to you. He's on for that shit. That fucking team where he's like, I dropped that. I was trying to get that. That'll be some funny shredded through the bed. I got rid of the evidence. My lawyers were telling me I had like a really good case. I got rid of them. Because they were fucking up. I'm not going to show you. I have proof of everything that happened, but it's not worth it. I moved past that. That's good. Rabbi just doing the show to random people. If he has a bad idea, I think we should have. We don't need the right at the time. I think we should put our foot down. Now, in 2025, you can do that. Everyone's like a champion, you know, right? Like, you see guys that get accused of bullshit. Everyone's like, yeah, we don't believe it. But back in 2015, when I'm through it, and I was like, be what I want to do. So everybody was practicing the absence. I think it ruined the show. Wow. Now I gotta keep referencing like women's accusations of rape. That's bullshit. Yes, that's bullshit. You know, some of that bullshit stuff happens. You got your eyes on the right thing, because I didn't see that. I was thinking about, I immediately thought about like, oh, shots fired to Chappelle and Blake. The shot of that, one way more important thing is that it's just saying that women are full of shit. This looks like that's a high school boy face, dude. It's like, basically the stuff you would have changed is the stuff that other people did. Yeah. It's like, not allow these people to fucking do this to me. If you just follow this guy, you don't have any problems. Show him in person. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, come on. I think that, along with the Bobby Lee stuff, will ruin the show. Now, I do think there's police force coming back, whatever that means, you know. But I would do this show for free. He's got to stop saying that. Yeah, like I self-fulfilling prophecy. And you will be. It is fun. It's not only is that a self-fulfilling prophecy, but it's also like if you say something a lot, it kind of starts to sound like you're not being truthful. But no, you don't want to do the show for free. You don't want to do the show for how much you're getting paid now. So it's close to free. Yeah, the magic minds look full. There's only one there. I love seeing Brian. I love you guys. I would go for free.
Right?
You said it well. It's so sad. This is supposed to be a comedy show, and they're all serious and sad. That's the funniest part. Like, what happened? What happened right before they asked it? That'd be so funny at the beginning of the show. It's just like, hey, welcome back to the Fighter and the Kid, and this week we're... What's up, Dad? It's like the saddest shit. I set up a lot of that. I like the premise. Thank you. That's what yeah, I'll get to it later. Let's see here. This is posted by Chip Holder of Clips. These sorts in one of the original Homeless Cats compilation. Your Vikings suck ass, though. Oh, how about looks like a fucking Italian Lego, dude? Oh my god. Here's this sitting there, like fucking Brian Carolyn. You know what I mean? Just waiting to get drilled by fucking Shop. Just sitting there. Fucking Shop. V for Sutherland. Yeah, God, that's what I call him. So your phone, like, just put it right against your stomach and it just fucking absorbs it. And then it sends it right to Brendan Schaub's mouth. It just appears Brendan Schaub. Oh, fuck. This is one of the 250 right here. The eating thing, he even got down the weird way he eats. He's been watching Rothschild diaries, I guess. It just appears Brendan Schaub going, it's some fucking stupid restaurant. And then this shit just fills his mouth like a fucking Italian chipmunk. He's harboring nuts for leisure. He gets back in his leopard skin yacht that he bought for these colors. He didn't really know how to buy things. Bullshit. What you read books? Fucking zines. I read books. Yeah. Yeah, I can read. I think I can read Outdoor American. Can you pull that up, Colin? Oh my God, a chocolate kid. I have that over the world. People making your baby drop like a job and you're fucking I'm gonna go see it. If you're making somebody's mind, you're like, sometimes I'm thinking, yeah, what if you guys eating your stuff with no friends? Dude, how have we not seen this before? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like us because, I mean, it's like super funny. I'm not saying like we're as funny as sports there, but it's like we will shoehorn Shop into things constantly. Like they could be talking about something totally different. If I was the Department or Secretary of Agriculture, and they were asking me about farms, I'd be like, listen, I've always been a farm guy. And they're like, why did you do that? I'd be like, well, I'm not like Brendan Schaub. And they're like, can we stay on topic? This reminds me a lot when I was a kid, so college was and he just keeps going at it. It's really, once you get in a little taste, you cannot stop. You have to keep doing it. That's why I'll never put milk in cheese, because I don't want to know how good it is. That's a good strategy. But if this, you're in a job. Brett's a friend of mine that's out, but it's only 2 paragraphs. Yeah, this line. It's like, you're cold. That's our fucking job right now. He's got a reverse mortgage. He's putting the other for me. also come with you with the nose master. It's like thigh master on your nose. It's all ripped up. You can push up like that. Everyone's doing it. It's insane.
Exactly what it is. I
I just got stuck on my damn drinks.
Tell you what, I'm speaking.
The leopard skin beyond, I think, is hilarious. That's very funny. Spending $8 million on it. Yeah, it sounds like both those things are amazing. Leopard skin, yeah, it sounds like a street princess. You know how weird fake comics look like? Yeah. She look like, her face. She can't be normal in a thing because her face looks like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like when the comics. It's too much, dude. This was posted by Mickey.
What is mine, asshole?
It's called Ode to Papa. Yeah, this is terrifying. Oh my god. God's a big let's go take some fucking goodness off my skin. Nobody knows who you are, Papa. Nice Mary Kay Carr. Complacent Exhausted posted this one.
Tag available? Yeah, because he's not going to say it's everything.
I don't like the color. I like the open air. Why? It's so practical. Like, it's huge. It's big. We'll find out in 6 months. It's a long time to make a cheese. It's probably just that right lowers. It's not big enough for the apparently, 2024. That's a lot.
You're home for the holidays.
I know. What is he? He's just an oaf. He's like, we said it before, he's the guy in the locker room that doesn't know what he's doing. He was just innately disrespectful. Yeah. Good for him. I hope he's okay with the Tuscanero Pearl. The Tuscanero Pearl is shout out to Shop. You got a new car, man. The next one is posted by Financial Scheme 4969. New persona uploading. We saw this on the last episode, but Justice Redacted. We did. Let's see. Oh, really, dude? Posted by Raz Scott. Rachel Zegler's Snow White is officially the worst movie of all time on IMDb. 1.7. So, bring up Poppy as a film. Is this bring up Poppy like sure? Wow, I want to watch this movie. I kind of do too, just to see if it's that bad. Yeah. It's Snow White. I don't really have much opinion on Snow White. Oh, wait, let's see. What's the next one? Okay, damn, I honestly forget sometimes that it was the next one. Almost possible. You can't go on. You can't go on. We'll see. Maybe I'll be too. We made 7 lots, buying 10s. Yeah, and then you get a 1.1 when everyone else is going to 1. Do they do like 25? Or no, you know. You can only do one. You would be lower. That's so funny. It's always funny to see produced by Big Boy Studios, too. These were like performed, written, performed by Brandon Shaw. They didn't even spell it. Let's see, what's next? My life doesn't get update this. Tasty dish posted by Cartesi. Get better for him, friends. You know, this is so all good. Oh, you know what that's a reference to? I think it's a reference to Bobby Lee. Oh, fuck. So he's saying, like, my life will get better for friends. That's such a weird thing to say. So, I'm not anyone. Yeah, well, it's not like he's talking about, like, Bashar al-Assad. Yeah, you know, it's another debate. Some random guy in, like, Germany. Yeah, we must be friends, like, we wouldn't make our lives better. Yeah, like, it's him. We're talking about supporting Hamas or not. It wouldn't help Hamas, I can tell you that. That actually might be a good point. It would not help Hamas. My life doesn't get better for me and my friends. You know, neither does his. So, all good. You know, okay. I think he's a great guy. Yeah, I was at School City. You came up with a gun store. I was never that close with him. I always appreciate him. He's such a talent. He's a great podcasting stand-up. Okay, well, I was sound like I miss him, but I think. Real quick, Brian's closer with Bobby. He's always been closer with Bobby than I was. Like, me and Bobby didn't talk, like, weekly or even monthly. If I saw him in the store, we're always cool. Yeah, but it's not like, if I tell you, which is the truth, I don't talk to Bobby. I didn't talk to him before. So there's no falling out. We were never that close. Really? Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends. I fucking can't get enough of this shit. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's like fucking eating a delicious cookie. I fucking heard a drink when you're thirsty. You're in the desert, you can't find water. You're like, I kind of hope that's not a mirage. It's not. It's black. It's not. Oh, fuck my God. Let's see. Bobby Tumbling, no one's been more supportive when I started. Bobby Lee did. Besides Rogan and Talon doing like, nobody's been more supportive. So, but this is also after everything happened. Yeah. I just have so funny. Comes Kyle. Oh my God. Yeah, Adderall. Yeah. If a doctor prescribes you Adderall, they should have to show you PFJ. Oh yeah. You have to do that before you get on the drug. Doctor's like, all right, here's your prescription, an hour of PFJ. It's just like, I remember when my mom gave birth to my brother. My mom, like, postpartum depression, like, this and that, they were talking about that, like, they had to do that. You know what I mean? This should basically have to do this. She'd have to show him that tasty dish. Yeah, great show. You have to talk to him first. And the first two clips of him, not on Adderall, like, flash kicking, not on Adderall, not on Adderall, it's just Adderall. I'm talking about Logan, he's just my friend. All right, let's see. Completely exhausted, posted this one. Papa on him getting a Cybertruck. This is a old shit. Why does it do that? You want people thinking unplugged performance flex on off fuckheads. I know that no one's in control. Nazi sides on it. You don't have too much of a problem with that, Ross. You know what's weird is, you know, like, you can't say electric cars, but now that the limbs are like, I'm like, oh shit, I might get a Cybertruck. I wish a motherfucker would. I wish a oh no, I want one. They fucked up. It's so stupid. I might get one and swap the diesel in it so it looks like they don't know. Just so they fuck with it. Yeah, people have done that. They put V8s, dub V8s in Teslas. It's a lot of work. It's also rise, toss, and you gotta pay for the Cybertruck. It's like, it's a disaster. Rogan's is, I mean, obvious thing is that it sounds like you're right. I agree with that. I'm sure you're doing it for you. He's good at it. You're not going to put sugar on with it. It's not this time. Okay. Wow, that was crazy. But the thing that gets me, is from this going with the common sense. Like, the thing is why, right? You're going to fucking put another engine in the Tesla. That's one of the stupider things you said. Yeah. At the risk of sounding redacted, like, it's crazy how perfect in a weird way. Obviously, they're not. I'm just going to have those right here. But it's crazy how perfect Mark and Brendan were for each other at one time. They both like to talk. Sure. You know what I mean? Yeah. I wish I was a fly on the wall. Right. Hearing them talking in the good days. Yeah. It would be fun to hear them just like two guys having a good time, best friends. They're probably both guys that can make friends right, best friends right away too, right? So like they're out, they're like talking to another guy here, so and they say, I like that too, and then they're all talking about drugs and switching and testing stuff. Like when they're out there, friendly, just like it's probably a great time. Let's see the next chat. This is gonna be. Posted by Macho is Dawn Wrestler, Almost Cat's Origin, Crispy Chicken, because people that are negative or on forums and create troll accounts. I view those people the same I view a homeless guy critiquing my art, critiquing my set, critiquing a podcast. It's so crazy. It's laughable and trade. Person who would go out of the way to create that account or to live on basement or whatever job they're working. He's not a fucking mad. That's what's funny. Like this is what mad thoughts get you when you're stupid. He's furiously angry at these people. And this is what you get. The lowest thing in this homeless guy or you. The person that's now from November, if him is donated to cancer research with like virgins. After this, he immediately inbred. I will say Charles Barkley has had this take recently. And I was like, Barkley, no. Because of all LeBron James, Stephen A. Smith. Charles Barkley was like, they're in their mom's basement. They're just making things up on the internet. They're homeless. They are a lot like a cat. A homeless cat. And they make a PF Chang's orange chicken. This is one more thing that Shop ruined too. Because like you could probably before Shop go like, they live in your mom's basement. And it might not be acceptable, but now it's like a deadly sin. I think you can say that about people on the internet. You fathom the amount of work it takes to pull off something, whether it's a set or a good podcast or a business or merchandise or, it's just, it does not matter, and I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit those people even more. My son, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like for his son, I don't know. It's just, it does not matter, and I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit people. Like I hope my son, like in the future, because the type of person that were to go on YouTube and not leave a negative message to create an account to be that way is I don't associate with these people. I don't know those people. It does not matter to me. To people, let's not affect their mood or their life. It's mind-boggling. It's crazy. Yeah, it would be the same as if a cat created a profile. That's an example. Finally, not a post for me. Homeless guy. He's like, no, dude. Profile talking shit. It doesn't matter. But they're all the same. I wish he would have said homeless cat. Yeah, that's looking back at your history. Yeah, it's like walking through the fucking National History Museum. They got one of those video clips you press the button. Where it all began. It's like the Black Mirror episode where you can see your memories. Alright, what's up, God? I blame the team you posted my half-answer. Let's see what this is all about. What do you think he's going to play with team? I feel like an episode got lost. I have no idea how to set it. When you start with what's up, guys, like that intense, I'm like, episode got lost. Listen, what's up, guys? As you might know, merch, something to do with the merch trap. We're supposed to have a new hat. What the fuck? Oh, why is my internet? Let's go down his face. It's just like, we are in the process of moving his entire operation of Fire the Kid to Austin, Texas. Now with that, Brian decided to move way too early. I get out there, I'm right behind him, but Brian's moving way too early. So our schedules are a little here and there. And if we can't make it, a little here and there. That sounds like a fable or something like that. It's not here, it's not there, it's everywhere. A rabbit versus a tortoise. Studio, both at the same time. We gotta bank some episodes, or we gotta give you the best stuff. Like, this is what we're doing now. So, we appreciate you guys. We're doing our best to give you real episodes. We're gonna get it done for the most part, but every now and then, we gotta give you the best stuff. So, enjoy the best of Fire the Kid. Thank you for understanding. You're right. Yeah, it's, you gotta get, every once in a while, you're not gonna get a real episode. I've been there before where I fucked up a great episode. Not on this podcast, basically. But on other podcasts where it's like, alright, so, it's not what I've said, but it's how I feel. Hey guys, look, we're supposed to have an episode on Thursday, but actually, we gotta have to do the best of because we have a residency in Austin. Alrighty, let's see. Posted by, fuck yeah. Encourage the lives of what happens next part. I feel like I saw this one on my own time. I couldn't wait, dude. I saw it. I had to watch it. I wish it was acoustic. Yeah, I saw that. Do you know any more? Just you took it down. You know what? The guitar, it's off the guitar. I mean, that's an obvious one. I just read out on YouTube. You're gonna put your middle finger on the top chord. Top string. The chord's going. It says the alphabet. F, G, no. You can see how this room to show. Before I said Brian, it's really good at acting these fucking teachers. They get violent because he doesn't think that the alphabet is how the guitar works. I've been working on those traditions. Yeah, okay, we're going to torpedo. Anyone with like any semblance of talent is a torpedo shot. Two guys up the street could be a torpedo. You're trying to learn here, man. That's the master. First of all, I know very well. I have to do that was always been about he's in my box of work. He's one of my favorite movies, Spawn. He texted me about 4 weeks ago. I got this movie. Okay, so scroll up, I see what. So Michael J. White goes to Spawn said, and we're super nice guy. But I'm like, a generational player. So, I don't know that movie. It's real. You never know where you stand with somebody. You're talking about like, oh, my best friend's like, wow, I guess we're great friends. I don't really know about what. Lose your friendship. You lose your friendship with breaded chop like this. Like him and I stack that up. Alright, completely exhausted. 225 x 40. Rain strong pin. It says on the side, challenge those guys at 225. That's my shit. That's what I want to challenge them. 225. Bench press 225. Oh, as many times as possible. I asked the Lord, he told me this black girl's got me down a while ago. He's like, let's do it right now. Right now, like right now, my photo shoot. I'm like, hey, do it right now. I was like, let's wait to after. We'll do 225, 315, 225. See if you do the most. We'll just combine it. What's his record of 225? He said like 30 something. 40.
Really? I said 45? That's so big. That's so big. I was like 225. I weighed like 225, and I did 27.
That's your best. Oh my God, Christ. That's crazy. Every Monday, Wednesday, I do two.
I don't know what they're talking about really, but that guy just sounds so worth like it actually happens. Like I feel like that guy may be a slender.
Bob did post a video of him doing set.
Really? He has video evidence that you can do it? Damn, okay, so we're just been haters. It's like homeless fans.
I mean, but it's still fun.
Yeah, because you're right, it does sound poor, right?
Yeah, and then he sounds like that's amazing, but it's way less than it. I think it's cool because he pays for it.
And that would be funny, like, just as like, that's amazing, like, because he's so great that with your hand is like, wow. I mean, I'm something else.
225, I usually get at least 20 something. The first time I do 315 for 5, I do 225 for again 20 something. So bam, 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 bam. Monday, I wouldn't max out, you get to 40, yeah. But you just won.
He's gonna kill us. He's gonna have, like, we're not gonna die. Why are we still doing this when he can do that?
Yeah, you're just like Mark. Bench 40 times, 200 pounds, he can punch the strongest bone in the body.
He's gonna kill the both of us.
Alright, so I like to make sure you get that. But is he chair proof? We just gotta whatever around the chairs.
That is my last hope, is that we can protect ourselves with the chairs.
I'm very not much pressure. Very close. But it's all I train. It's all I like to do. Yeah, it's my workout. Just bench. Yeah. Social media these days, it's bench, deadlift, and pull-ups. That's all I do. I would do for an hour. I used to do like 5 sets of 20. Geez, I'm like good 20 pull-ups. Straight on. Like I thought my golf reps. Hey, God, I did like 250 so long, but 240 something. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of weight. I'm so fucking stupid.
Science is amazing. I like that. I'm so fucking strong. Honestly, that's right at his best. I like it. I'm proud of himself for being really strong. That's good. I like that.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and answer the clip. You guys asked about the general thing situation. This is a longer chat. I think it's some of the what we already saw.
Is it weird to see someone talking about our boss like this? I feel like it's weird. Like our boss,
They're on the basis.
I don't know. I just do I have to defend my boss? It's kind of weird. He doesn't really talk to us. It's just like, we get a check in the mail every week. We put it in the work.
Do you guys think you'll ever fix the relationship with Bobby Lee, and who gave you the info about Tiger Belly that caused all of this?
Bobby Lee and I on text have fixed that relationship. We will, I think you'll see us together in something, in the future. And I've apologized and taken full accountability. I love him. He's a great guy. I won't go into the Tiger Belly stuff. But it's over. It's over. It's done. It was a huge mistake. And he's our boy. I love the guy. I mean, he's really funny. I don't make any excuses. I never had him. I apologized right away several times. And I told myself in the first in the corner. I don't know when I would see Bobby. I think I know animosity towards him. I don't care. He's hilarious. He's so talented. But, I'm sure he feels the same way. It's like my life doesn't get better for me than my friends. These are just some ultimate. I think he's a great guy. Yeah, I like that. Whenever I was at Slow City, you came up with a comedy store. I was never that close with him. I've always appreciated him. He's such a talent. He's a great podcaster. I was wrong, I'm just wrong, but I think that putting that mix was wrong. 100% wrong. And I was working on that information, and I take full responsibility. I don't even blame the information I got. I take full responsibility for that. I was blame the information because that's for me. I always who gave me the information? I think they were in control of the rest. And so the shop still takes me. Yeah,
that's what it sounds like. Imagine, but to me it sounds like Brian Callen thinks it's his fault. It's his own fault. Like he's the one who did it. Brian Callen sucks so bad. Brian Callen ruins your friendship with Bobby Lee. That sucks. It's like, what? But you suck. And now I'm not friends with Bobby Lee. You already suck. Fucking God. You suck, Brian.
I always say it was Brian. It was the way I spoke to him. He's always my friend. Always somebody I care about. Didn't deserve any of that at all, not even a little bit. And I've not made a lot of mistakes in my life, but when I make mistakes, I've always accounted for them. And I believe a man should say, I was wrong, I fucked up, huge learning experience, no excuses. And I had a bad moment, and I was in a bad way. I was personally and emotionally in a bad way, man. I was in a dark place.
It's bad timing. And also, I should have had in hindsight been like, what are we doing? No, we shouldn't do this. Like, we just weren't thinking. I had a million things going on. Like, it was choked out. It wasn't behind it. But somebody that we cared about who was a good person. The dog should have held. The dog's like, chop those teeth.
No, it had nothing to do with it. In the middle of it, honey, stuff was outrageous. And that's my mea culpa.
But like, if it happened now, like, we're in such a better spot. If someone came to us with the same information, we'd get the fuck out of here.
When you've been around that long,
I think you'll see.
the master of breaking promise.
If a dog drank magic, my actually was part of
When you call it, I don't know what I mean by it. You know, it's not right. It's wrong.
The lie. It just seems like Shopee AIDS Yeah, and there was no apology. And why would your life not be better if you're friends? Weird. It's a strange phrase.
Yeah. All right, let's go to successful egg. Or successful loan, 7521. Open house, don't worry about those real estate.
Well, Brian did say because he said, I've made some mistakes, not a lot of mistakes. Brian Callen has made a lot of mistakes. That is a pain in there. The fact that she was turned off for that one. What are we looking at? Like his house. They dropped it to 252K. That wasn't too weird to do that, but I think the new thing is this open house. Jesus Christ. We're not soccer, so we're not going to go as much as I want to. I would love to. I bet you that'd be so funny. There was a picture of the real estate things of us like told with these guys. Dude, I ever sat there and maybe this is the one time where we do have to break our rule and go, I'm not going to do that. Oh, fuck, you're right. I can't go. That's too crazy. I would never do that. Yeah, no, I don't want to. As much as I'd like to see it, just out of curiosity, I don't want to in any way, any facet, make it so that's like I'm, invading their personal space. I need to avoid that. But I am going to be I'm definitely going to wait. It would be, to die in this house would be pretty funny. It's like the ending of their he has a bowling alley in there and he beats him with bowling. That's great. I love that. I'm finished. This is the shop curse. The shop curse tries to get close to my air pumper. What does that mean? So, the tanks, the signal thing, she was on it. Oh, yeah. But I don't even know what that's all about. Well, she is testifying about it. Basically, if you want to hear what vaccinated take on it, there was a text thread through Signal, which I guess is some kind of social media tab that Mike Wells started, where he accidentally, or somebody accidentally put a journalist from The Atlantic on it, and then, so they kept texting each other, like, hey, what's up, what you waking up at 4:30 and all this stuff. He's like, I'm a numbers guy. Accusations, where's the rain at? Push mark, emojis.
You know what they're saying out there? They're saying the quarterbacks are scrambling carefully to sell
to the thread, more plans for buying the
Baker Mayfield's a brand influencer.
and the journalist is like, not sure if it was a real thing, but then,
You know, football is not the story, it's self.
story where he left the text room with the rest of it. She was on it. She didn't say, like, hey guys, what we all right. Oh gosh. All I heard was fucking. I like that she has that storm thing in her hair. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting choice. She really is like, looks like a superhero. She looks like a comic book. That too, she's also fucking hot as shit. I'm not just gonna say it, but she's cute. But I mean, like, she's killed. Do you think she's killed more dogs than that'd be crazy if you find out that that's all your job is just killing animals in different countries. Wait, that's for national security. It's not like we know stuff you don't know. Dang. This guy is a dang. Alright, let's see. This is posted by Dracula Don't Suck for all the homeless guys when you stop regularly watching TFK. Wow. Good question. I can say for a fact that it was because I used to like me and Joel. Joel used to talk about TFK. Like that shit was so funny. Well, dude, it was funny at one time. Yeah. And I didn't listen to it in the Fox days. But I did listen to it when you know that Bobby Lee episode where he talks about getting molested by a dude with Down syndrome. Like around that time, dude, the episodes are hot fire. They had like Theo Vaughn, Chris D'Elia, what's his name? Bobby Lee, and Will Sasso come out all the time. Yeah. And then I just stopped listening. And then, fucking fast forward to Ringo Poppy, I found out about Reddit, and I'm like, oh my god. And I watch all the Fox Days stuff where it's like him meeting up with different Triscuits. And how do I fit that thing? You know, one thing leads to another when doing the show. Yeah, that's a crazy. I didn't know the full story on your thing. I used to listen to TFK. I knew that. And I used to listen to Big Brown Breakdown because I was into UFC. I didn't see. I had no idea when this stuff was going on that he had been doing Fox. Those old clips of Edward Allen. I didn't even know that was going on. I became aware of Brennan Schaub because he put out "You'd Be Surprised," and I saw people on like Facebook. That was a while ago. Being like, "Oh, of course it sucks." But when I heard that, I'm sure it's just before the show. I realized like those was haters because it's like I was like, "There's no way you can say this." Some MMA guy, probably bad, but not like what I know now. I had no idea. I was shocked by what I saw. I was not prepared for what I saw. I still not. And then Mark coming over the second time and us talking about it, I was like, oh my god, he's always been a bad guy. Yeah, he's always been a bad guy. Yeah, he's just not a good person, you know. But, I will say he's fucking hilarious. He's a great entertainer. Not always are people that are talented, like it's like never be your hero situation, you know. And we unfortunately have met him, you know, without being very kind. I feel like, okay, this is called It's DeVry. It drives me nuts that Bubba does not know this. Posted by Successful Egg 8345. Doing like an internship and I'm going to free college. Christ, the kid's an idiot. What's the note say? Yeah. Alright, to free college. And then there's like other stuff. DeVry University. Yeah. You clearly have a learning disability, man. DeVry graduate. DeVry. You learn DeVry. Prepares you to DeVry. DeVry graduate. Check out DeVry.
check out the Fry University. DeVry brings you.
Please come to DeVry to graduate from DeVry.
What, DeVry? DeVry, it's like, no matter how much you search the internet, you will never find somebody saying DeVry.
Yeah, you won't. And I always wonder, what, does he have an accent or something? But his accent is just CTE. He has like an accent out with someone with CTE. That's why it's different.
DeVry? DeVry.
You're on your way up.
None of these people would act like they have accents and none of them say, he's the guy. Yeah.
DeVry instructors gave me
That's what I learned at DeVry. DeVry, you're an energy. DeVry was the right choice. DeVry University. DeVry, we're serious about success.
Where do you get the E's? Wow. Alrighty. Like, I would understand if debris was spelled like that, but with a Y at the end. It's hard. Let's see here. Majestic Nobody posted this. Majestic Nobody 5542. I'm Skeptical B. So this is part of the video that he had posted. That's his reviews too. This is over here. It's our reviews. Oh, maybe the weights are excellent 45. Those are smaller weights. Oh, like it's, yeah, I think he's saying they're not actual plates. Oh my god. Dude, stack that over a week, I'm a gym rat. Strongest fucking guy on this podcast. Wow, dude. Imagine finding a gym with weights just like there's no way he did that. That's just too crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot. I'd rather just believe he can do something like he gets the bottom line. This is posted by ETID 1986 Burn. As long as you're already enjoying your pursuits of the volume, so it's a bit high. If 225 is steady, the first 16 reps did nothing for you pretty much. Oh, wow. Damn. It's just okay.
You okay? Everybody's loving that grub up deal with Prime, huh?
Amazon Prime member, you can get $0 delivery.
Let's see here. The origin story of Keep Yourself Alive.
Activate your free Grubhub Plus membership and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub for top restaurants and your go-to
It's very exciting. Have you ever heard about this Laugh Factory video thing? What? Where they share videos of comedians making it? It's like, from what I understand, unbeknownst to you, I saw something about that. But somewhere in that, they're allowed to take your material, post it to the YouTube. Oh, yeah, maybe vaguely. And I think that's why HBO talked something about that.
Serious side effects of increased chemotherapy.
Remember, he was an antagonist in the show.
Stop sharing it and call your doctor right away if you have nausea.
Talking about the secret. Yeah.
Breathing or increased detail.
Yeah, I remember those days. That was when I was all the time.
Lightheaded or weak blood standards, genital yeast infections, and urinary tract infections. They were like bacterial infections. Pain around the edges, a lot of those can occur. Call your doctor right away if you have fever, feel weak or tired, pain, tenderness, swelling, or redness in the genital area. Don't use if allergic to doctors. Stop use if you have a serious allergic reaction. Call your doctor if you have rash, swelling, difficulty breathing or swallowing. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness. So if you have a infection in your legs or ankles, you can say lactating CKD love is the way to go. Thanks for listening. Majority of chronic kidney disease today.
That is an exciting deal. Connect to the schedule. It's all over the place. And they bring you the rest of the shit. Then it turns into an arts and crafts project. Another level of excitement. Tortillas and all these little sour cream, guac, salsa, you're just like adding stuff.
Desserts are high in
What the fuck they bring out?
I just don't want to cool
Make sure I'm not doing the chips.
Shop fever Sutherland. God, that's what I call him. Wow. He's all like that. I'm all like, what about that? I mean, if I was big shorts and between that, I would be like, I mean, I would, and now I would love it. At the time, maybe I'd be dead. But now it's hilarious. Like, I want time to do my whole life. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Just like I do. Yeah. Honestly, I'd be a real asshole if I called him out. I fucking do that. I still shop. I drink his milk. Papa showing up the haters. Okay, so this is that video. Showing 16.
Inside the studio here. So, Vince, I want to start with you. Christian Darrisaw only played 9 snaps. He's out. Carson Wentz came into this game wearing that brace on his left arm. Doesn't look comfortable. He hit his hand on a helmet earlier in the game. A lot of things going on here. The offense has not found a rhythm. How can they change that in the second half?
Yeah, and we were wondering if Brian O'Neill was going to be able to play. He's not in there either, so missing both your tackles. They haven't been able to run the ball, which makes it really tough on that quarterback. Carson Wentz is tough as nails, but he's been sacked 3 times. They just haven't been able to get anything going. They had the running game there. Showing here, Carson going down, getting sacked. That happened multiple times. And he's slowly get up every time he gets hit. They finally convert on 3rd down. Out of here, there's J.J. McCarthy jumping on the sideline there. They got to get
It's crazy that
the spotter has to get the problem is. You saw that the end there. The Chargers will just pull back their ears and come after because they're not able to run.
And this is the Chargers defense, by the way, that's without Derwin James. He's questionable to return. Mekhi Becton, he's questionable, and so is Tony Jefferson. Chuck?
Yeah, that's it. They're not executing. They keep shooting themselves in the foot every time they do get a positive play. They had the first return of the game was a test of things to come because he had the penalty and holding call. So you just hope things get better.
For the Chargers, though, they're finding a rhythm and they're moving the ball. What are you seeing from them here?
Joe Walt's back, baby. I mean, we talked about it pregame. When you got this offensive line, you get Joe Walt back. The guy was playing at a Pro Bowl level. He's a 3-0 season as a starter. He's a good fullback. Obviously, there's a wrong thing on that offense. He's gained 24 pass attempts with the left tackle. He's only got 1 pressure. Mr. Herbert is a tackle. Left tackle now. He's using his leg a little bit.
Good shot.
Let's go to the last one. Going to physicality with his offense is.
It's a long one where he does a lot.
And I tell you what, another element that has been showing up the last couple of weeks. Rondé Getz, that rookie tight end, has come out of nowhere and given this team something that they drastically needed. A tight end presence over the middle. This guy is making out the middle, makes the catch that. Remember, he's a 4 receiver, so you know he's not going to be a good franchise. Right now, he's a tight end. He's been a go-to guy for Justin Herbert. Their last set, he's got a toxic also.
First half points and yards for the Chargers. All right, after TNF, be sure to stick around for a performance from superstar Shabuzi on Amazon Music Live following the release of his breakout album, Where I've Been Isn't Where I'm Going. He'll be bringing the country team to the stage after the game. We will be right back.
23.
Having insurance isn't the same as having safe farm. It might need the expertise of this talking head. Welcome to the show. I'm Ryan Fitzpatrick. Beginning of this talking head.
And I'm Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Stations are out of control. Get outside. I haven't watched that one yet. I'll check it out later. There's not a lot of those by haphazard. It's also not that interesting. This movie world stuff here. Chaos. Let's talk about it all the time. Because you're busy doing things. You're also about that incident. It's getting worse when people are telling you a trusted neighbor. You listen to your kids. We're on the same baseball team. In the same school. You really don't give a fuck.
Don't ever pay your
Kind of seeing all these weird things.
every day.
Like, drop all day. I was in 3rd grade. I was, recital. Like, we're all doing
doing the same shit. It's not exciting. Baseball, on the very next
play. Using those legs as you know to win. All right, the second half is coming up next. We're getting excited though. NBA on 5 starts tomorrow night. Downstairs, it's our very own Taylor Rothschild. Hi guys. Hey, that's right, Marcel. Here with the legends. We got UD Steve, Dirk, and Blake. Blake, you're new to home. You know your way around now. You have favorite spot.
I was talking to my boss.
I was there with my chair upstairs. He's been sitting in it, and I saw it was just the lumbar support.
As I am with most floors.
So I gotta get a new chair now.
It's even a warm
But Papa's upstairs in my chair.
even a warm UD. You have been watching this game, and you have thoughts. Who's winning? What adjustments need to be made?
I think it's Minnesota, so I'm gonna stick with Minnesota. But I'm gonna time in Miami. I'm gonna need him to dive the pressure just a little bit. Yeah, that's a little too comfortable back there. I feel like they should be able to run the ball. I know you can't run the ball. That's why it's a little banged up, but maybe some weird ass brings him up a little bit so he can get Justin Jefferson.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Taylor. We look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow night. Rodney Harrison, he wants to be a 36th player in first base.
Garnish on this dish.
Like to know where Gringo Poppy was filmed? Wait, is that where that was filmed? The Dallas Improv, Arlington? I think so, yeah. It's so good. That's where Gringo Poppy was filmed. Because I can follow.
And so that everything spectrum, just average.
It's like Buffalo Love made fresh. Death by 1,000 self-inflicted paper cuts or something like that. It's been
Who fucking knows, man? If you got sleep in a year, death by 1,000 cuts. That's crazy. Brian Kent.
Fire TV.
Notice I'm going to
This broadcast is not for the right use for all use. This is
hosted by Rogan, Baba, and Gordon support Rothschild. Oh my gosh. Where's that at? See if JB can find it. Fucking unbelievable that. I'm super impressed. See if JB has TV. Wow. I'll do that. Should you? Yeah, I heard about Russia. That might be a joke. But you know, I guess they're all running for that. That he loves Russia or something. I think it was a joke. Old Joe trying to do some bits. So he's a guy that thinks jokes. So he passed there. look like you drink 3 Rain Energies at once. Here's what I'll say though. UFC, and I don't know, I'm not a guy, I don't have much, I watch it occasionally. I think the Russian players are boring. That's what I do. I think that's why I'm so now. So fuck you. Fuck the Russian fighters. Anyways, that's our show. Yes. Hope you had a good time. Join the Patreon. We'll be watching some stand-up specials over there. Jeez. Early access to the show. And if you get it, if you subscribe. Welcome back to 10 Minutes Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. On the Patreon, we watch Patrice O'Neal, Elephant in the Room, one of Gerard's favorite specials. Why are you going to do that? They have to find out. Oh, that's right. That's right. Take it back. We also do early access for this show. Once it's early, do that, but that's not why they're here, Chan. No. You're here to put sugar on there. Yeah. We're here to share it. You guys are here to watch 10 Minutes Shop. Let's start the timer. Play the cheese. Alrighty, so the first one is posted by Caterpillar Rod 7539. It says, looks like Mappa also lost the race to the mothership. It's always at the first. That's bad. I bet you Mappa was there on the tours. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's been inside the building before. He's like best friends with Road. If anything, he was the first to get him done. Alright, so we'll get that part out. Let's see what's next. Promotion there. This one is posted by Basement Cat 85. No ring on March 4th while taking a selfie in a public toilet. She probably took more than a selfie in that toilet, you know what I'm saying? Great. Well, you can Photoshop it out, right? Maybe we Photoshop it. Takes a picture and posts it. I was like, what was this guy in here? It's this time kid. And then she's like, oh, it's in his it's a great place to go here today. Why not take a picture when you're outside the bathroom? I mean, no, you don't understand. Female creatures like that, they love to. They don't like taking pictures of themselves. They like taking pictures of the mirror. And I'm sure this is one of the comments we cropped out that piece. I like when you pay attention. What the fuck? Someone taking a shit? Okay, here it is. Right there. Fancy fix. Oh, crop up the yoga. Sorry, fancy fix. Let's see here. What's next? Well, ain't that just a kick in the nuts posted by Clayton Pima of Chips? Talking the narrative this week is that they are having trouble with their girlfriend. Imagine you want to marry this guy and you were supposed to laugh. It's so crazy. Every time I go on a paycheck, yeah. It's so perfect. Well, thanks.
Imagine you want to marry this guy, and she wants to keep her last name, but he's why do you say I want to change your last name? That would be
They care about the dumbest shit. I would want them to really? Why? It's not about caring. It's kind of like that's a boundary. You're gonna take my name because we are fucking traditional shit. And if I want food, you make me food. You're a big traditional shit. And if you're in a truck, it's like how do you fit in that thing, right? Maybe if you get a half of a test, it's kind of hide it. And I find out I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. So many traditional. Right. Train is like if there's a fag get under your teeth, it's maybe it's a runs. Like in a few years, where it's in the things and you look at it and you just try to get the game. No, we keep love inside to ourselves and let you show us your worth. It's all about it. I would rather do anything than be talking to how they fucking honestly, I just want the transfer of names to happen. I don't care if I have to change my name. I want to change my name. Get the fuck out of Gerardo. You know what I mean? Your first name. I'll take a girl's first name. I don't give a fuck. Are you saying her last name is your first name or her name? Any other than Gerardo. I would do anything. Her not. It's just another name. And name has to change, preferably mine. Like, if their last name is ISIS or something like this, I'll be like, ISIS, I'm like, oh, I'm cool with that. I'll just take the name. And then they gotta change their last name to my last name. You know what? I think ISIS is, this is totally off topic. I think ISIS is a good name. Last name is the first name. I like it. I honestly don't think it's a big deal. I mean, ISIS is dead, right? We pretty much killed them or something. I don't know. I think if your name was ISIS, it makes your last name more racially charged. Okay, my last name is Sharia Law. It's ISIS Sharia Law. That's good.
you want to get your you don't even want to take my name away.
Careless. I mean, it's hilarious if he's fully aware that his wife's name is hyphenated. Yeah, if he knew, that would be funny. But he's trying to just. Or not even trying to, he's doing this, like he's aware. He's like, I don't know. Like making fun of them almost. Oh, yeah, never know. And then he goes home and laughs about it. Like, the idiots today. You know, I do this character where I pretend to be stupid. My trigger. You won't believe what these wants. It's all about the money. We're moving to Austin, sure. Who cares? We're rich. I don't care if you're being stupid. I'm a genius. Honestly, just Reddit is going crazy since we're talking about hyphenated names. I'm sure I would ever say, unironically, ever heard of it. Yeah, Rocket's a fucking rich. My God, come on. Alright, let's go to the next one, dude. This is Papa Dick Truck Walk posted by his simple schmucks. This one is pretty slow at checking. I've just seen the reads. This is like for sure. I don't know if you can catch it, but I'm catching it. How long is this? It's long. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see how long it is. Long to your truck. Nah, it doesn't make sense. No. Okay, so follow up. Why does it not make sense? Why does that make sense? It's her perspective.
I didn't realize he was being so bullied that he was afraid for his life, is what he was saying. And I guess when he asked me to walk to the truck, he wasn't wanting to do something that he was so embarrassed that ever he did like an escort. He was scared that the leaders to Geico.
I don't even remember that one.
But Geico were in Facebook.
Come on our show, please.
European accent.
Come on, does that make sense?
The police.
It literally it doesn't make sense for you not to.
The guy don't get
talk about it. Come on. Come on, 2 minutes a shot.
Thank you.
Come on,
Get
anywhere,
more
boss.
support. Is that how you spell precaution? Get more with Geico.
We know it's not from Brendan John because the thing was. It's probably AI, and that takes away from it a little bit. Yeah. But I like Rabbi. I love it. Oh, 7 minutes only? Let's go ahead longer, dude.
Every story of somehow the hero. If you don't check it, reality will crush your ego. Cause the numbers ain't growing, they'll never come back. The finale is approaching. It's not your rest. They overplay your pattern. You were playing through the race when you were ahead. Podcasting going. I still hear cause the numbers ain't growing. They'll never come back.
Dude, this is low-key the best song I've ever heard. I really like R&B. It's getting all of the classic R&B like tones and stuff like that. It's the lyrics get me really they go a little too mean for me because I wanted to continue on the song is great. I like the lyrics. I think like it's not how we really feel. Whatever church it is, it's just right. Yeah, I guess so. It's also literally just what Ariel wants it to be. How are these things going? That part's fine. Okay, I'm talking about like, you should just don't Short-sighted answer. Yeah. There's a reason why our dads never did something like this. I'm so happy. The reason is it's an actor. Your dads wouldn't do this. Well, they would. There's videos of my dad dancing in season 1. That's this thing. It looks like he belongs. He bought him a shirt or a blazer. That's very season 1. It's not one of those fucking big tights. And like, it doesn't look like fucking season 1, dude. That's fair. It's like, that's like, that's your point. You think you're an asshole. That doesn't look like season 1. He doesn't. He's strong. Seconds of no more singing. Yeah, this is on. Check it out. It's great. Looks like the ending is talking. It sucks that you can't sell. Because tell a lot of things about that. Yeah, that's the thing. So much. You come a long way and so much. We've come a long way. And there's a lot of idea what you can do. I've had a good time I've had a great I'm a cat. I've had 9 lives in career wise. I played football and I had such a good time. I was in the UFC, oh my god, the things I did is so cool. Stand up and joke in the down there. You can spot coming from a lot of T-Mobile is the master of breaking promises. He has no. T-Mobile says confident on true master of breaking. I think around the time where I was like, forced to do this. When you prepare, no fighters are just like the clean tone, strong signal, nothing better. Oh my god, it's the best times ever. I'm so lucky. I've done cool shit. Cool shit this time. Stats matter. Like 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer. Again, and prostate cancer foundation want to encourage you to get screened. And now through November, independents donate to cancer research. A lot of sharp tools. Yeah, honestly, you wouldn't put it past them. They might have been saying shit. A lot of bright crayons. He's trying to eat. A lot of sugar. We got feelings, man. It's true. Oh, my red ass. Like, really? He's on the top. What color brand do you think is the most delicious? That sounds like vanilla yellow. It's different. Alright, let's go on. Sorry to play a long song. We didn't play after. This is posted by Jesse is so good. I'm a good guy, man. Part 3. Part 1 and 2. Amen. No level. No rate. We always think that shit because it's insane. That's such gay. Operates a soldier had a wrote you a long email saying, I've always loved your work. I want to stop and punch my cars in the nose. My dog got my chest. This is my service dog. He's in the military. I'm sorry.
I just came by to say goodnight since I got stayed up today. I don't have much to talk about. I came by earlier, but you didn't notice me. I just came.
That's so funny. I thought he was going to win at that point. But is that nice? Like, did you even think about whether that was like a nice thing to do? When you talk, Brian was just being nice. Yeah, was that nice? When he was yelling about me, like, you had to go that nice thing. It is like a kind of cool con to be somebody that threatens violence all the time, follow to the It's always, it's crazy. He's such a nice guy. That's great. Not only will I kill you, but I will be unfazed. You're unscathed. It's funny. That's kind of funny. To be like, I will be unscathed. Like saying essentially that no harm at all will come to me.
I will leave your
I can
message.
kill you. So why not just, if you're so confident in your fighting abilities, maybe one of a few punches, you beat them up and you let them alone, or just don't fight. It'll be like me talking to a 6-year-old, and I'm like, listen, I'll fucking beat you. Stand a chance. Alright, I'll leave unscathed because they're 6. But I wouldn't do that. If you're so confident that you can do that, you shouldn't do that, right? Or maybe, I don't know. You're not bouncing. That's true. Let's see. This is posted by ABTV12. Is Theo trolling? Happy birthday. That's really funny, but I feel like Theo's checked out. No, wait, we're too much. So this is a troll. That beginning sentence is a troll. What's it? What is it? Stand-up comedy. Oh my god! Yeah, I just noticed that. I don't know, dude. Yeah, no, that's. Why would there's too many layers? I'm not actually. Is this the recent big shot posted? Or Theo Von shared a picture of shut up. Shut up. I'll pretend like I did on purpose. Theo Von shared a picture of Brendan doing stand-up. That's the troll. That, and then on top of that, he's got a motherfucking sword on bird. Ground you walk on emoji. I forgot that. Somebody on the Patreon messaged me about that. I forgot that was the story on bird emoji too. One of the hardest workers I ever met. It's like waits when then again, Sean does have a lot of shots, so maybe Theo just ran into 4 of them. I think it's possible that Theo is so checked out that he's like, oh, here's a picture of Brendan. But doing stand-up, you can easily go to this podcast and screenshot it. So now, Theo only has one picture of Brendan. Yeah, it's this one. Maybe that's Theo's background. Like, it's just a low picture. Yeah. Or maybe Theo's assistant tweets her from the Disney right for him. And his assistant is always, that's, because the Tiger Belly people talk talk to us all the time. Yeah. I forgot. The higher ups tell us what to do, but like the interns and the producers and stuff. And we tell them to stop giving us money, but they don't. No, I don't. Oh, you know. All right, let's see here. This is posted by Various Concept 2615. So how long before he buys a Cybertruck after shitting on Tesla for the last 2 years? Yeah, we talked about this last episode. I just don't see him doing it. It is a truck, though. But it's fucking gas till we die, dog. Alright, let's see this. Photoshopped, posted by ETID 1986. That's good. Yeah. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much, but it's funny. You know there's a new post on Drive Fast All Gas, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't watched it yet. I have it on my queue. Me neither. Let's see this. Okay, that's Bitcoin. Posted by Fantasy Flyer 3. Clan and Hot Chip are on this sub more frequently than many cats. They updated the description just hours after a fellow cat exposed them. Oh, they updated the description after a cat exposed them. There's only one picture that I wish we could see the before. Yeah, I don't know what, but that's interesting that they're doing that. They had nothing better to do. Alright, so... Surprise. Okay, so this is something we're going to be watching this week, I believe. This last week, Bert Kreischer's... That's how you spell it, right? Bert Kreischer. Okay, his special came out last week. Yeah. But we record on Mondays, so it wasn't even out yet. Yeah, I realized that too, yeah. But we're gonna do that on the Patreon. Yeah, fuck me. This is posted by C-Man Dr. Venus. We'll be doing this special on this week's Patreon episode, Lucky is Worse Than Gringo Poppy. Scrolling through Netflix, when I came across Bert's new special, I've never seen him do stand-up, so I decided to give it a shot, and it's unwatchable. I don't want to see it, dude. I don't take this guy's word for it. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Immediately he takes off his shirt, talks about sex, talks about sex with his wife, all while laughing every single time he makes a quote joke. End quote. I keep waiting for the punchline. Let's get through the special. It's mostly saying bad words and embarrassing physical humor. He even mimicked Felicio on the mic so well it gave Rogan still humping a run for his money. But what about Rogan's fellatio on the mic? Let's not forget. He's sleeping on the couch, dude. That's my special day, sleeping on the couch. I genuinely think Gringo Poppy is a better special. Brenda makes me laugh. His flamboyant manner, and now you're on his side. Look at your crying. You're almost crying. Now I'm worried. Now you got me worried. His douchey outfits, the way he incoherently strings together bits, it's top-level cringe that has me actually laughing out loud. In its own way, it's an effective piece of art. I struggle to find anything of value in Bert's work. This special repulsed me. He is devoid of humor. If Bert plays the mothership, so should Brenda. Did you see the shoulders, though? Absolutely jacked. Alright. I mean, I'm still intrigued. We'll be watching it, dude. If anything, that got me to want to watch it now, how bad it is. Yeah, but it is, I don't know if cringe is the correct word. It is the correct word, but there has to be a new level. I just don't understand how it could be worse than the last one we saw from Bert. That was horrible. Yeah, but you can also watch that on the picture. Yeah. Here's the comics. Alright, so we all know who he's talking about, posted by Chin, puller of clips. Is this a new one?
That I don't think they're very good. They don't make me laugh, but I don't care. I don't get mad at them. You know what I'm saying? I don't get upset at them. I mean, I'll be friends with them. I'll like them. There's comics that I had to learn how to do that. Because it used to be like, if guys weren't funny, I just couldn't deal with them. Couldn't hang out with them. I'm friends with people that suck. But they're nice people. You can separate that.
I can't even. Rogan is insane. It's like he has his stand-up is just as bad as everybody else's. It's nowhere near funny. None of his specials are good. He's just not good at stand-up. And he's like, I got friends that are bad. You're bad. You are bad at stand-up. It's like the Shane clip. You are literally an unfunny guy.
This is posted by Chud Muffin Zero. Love Crackamico's new drop. Say what you want about Bert being annoying, which he is. At least he's trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, all the clingers on talk shit and still climbing that podcast ladder. I think this is the new song. Have you heard the new song? The Bert one? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Savage fun. I like how he's flowing on this song. Yeah, I mean, crack is on another level. We got a crack problem, yo. Yeah, let's see.
Come on, talk to me about me. Let's make it all about Bert.
That's what Bert likes. Because if it bothers people, I want to stop.
No, it bothers people, but it's it bothers people.
It's not making all about himself. Not making all about himself. Not making all about himself.
They try to change your face. You see the two ladies shout out? Love it. So fucking good. Yeah. I mean, and part of it is like he raps just like a rapper would, like in a different, the change, I don't know how to describe it, but Bert, alert, that's such a funny way like to go into it. Yeah, it's great.
When you're welcome for sober October, that shit would have been boring without me. Say I'll make everything about me. Guess I'd be cooler if I had this part and turned into a billionaire mouthpiece. No time to go to listen to fuck up when I'm talking to ya. Selling out, brother, I'm taking the same ladder for the team. Better sing color, yeah, I got to it. The fans travel lame, that I can't relate. I'm stuck in cans, can't hit with them every day. It's too late for the grace to be doing your thing. Going to race every dollar you get right away. Hands on me to the walls for the sake of surviving. Fuck crack, tell me what I'm on my mind. The first and obsessed of a freaking man. Stress and fight this race, versus how we do it the right way. I don't trust crack and I never will. I can pray, I'm just not understanding me. When I take my shirt off, I'm just holding a party, not living out sexual fantasies. I'm a hack, but I never shit on the stage. Ain't no pervert that's pulling my balls out. Bitch, I'm such a good friend when you drunk to rape me. I forgave you to keep us from pulling out. Are you Joe and not funny? You're supposed to make money. I'm both of them choosing to throw away. It's just a vomit boomer and his chronic tumor. Are you Einstein in the Anjola game?
Amazing. Shout out Cracker Miko. That was great. Fire, savage. Yeah. Alright, what else do we got here? This is posted by Shitty Tunic. Shifty Tunic. It's too far away. Clinton's dumbass hasn't updated the Golden Hour Clips YouTube channel distributing the link in like 4 years.
So this is the clip that preceded the other chin, or the chin that preceded the other chin.
So, they still have videos 2 days on it.
And the cats. Isn't that the, yeah?
Cats were the king of the state.
Yeah.
So they changed it to the Golden Hour. Come on, guys, it's hard to produce this. I haven't uploaded a Spotify episode in 3 months. This is posted by Appropriate Duty 930.
Nothing says dedicated mom like a flawless bathroom selfie while the baby plays the role of background decor.
It's just her thing at this point, guys. I mean, she like you do a bit, you're committed to the bit. Don't you guys get it?
Yeah, the ring is for the ring not being there is to be funny.
Yeah, she's never had a ring.
Yeah,
They're not ring guys. Neither her nor Shop.
number guys. How many rings you got? How does it even fit on that finger?
All right.
Chalistastics. This one's called 24 views. 6 minutes, 24 views. The first home P6.0 power stroke swap. So, I mean, when you're trying to bring it down, you're not going to just like get into it like that. It takes a rough 4 months to make this episode, so it's going to take 4 months to get like 100.
It's a really good title. And that's like half the battle. Is that a good title? First time V6.0 power stroke swap. Everybody's going to watch that eventually.
Oh, this is so funny. The first company still have been rewatching the last videos over and over again, waiting for the next video. Oh, God bless you. Somebody check on that guy. That's a real person.
That's what they
And if you're a real cat, you leave positive comments on here so that we keep getting this is amazing stuff.
please watch.
And to the giveaways, dude, you can win a Alright, this is posted by Nasty Rabbi 633. Ask away. Ask us anything. TFK fans. I mean, they're just asking for it. But I don't know about doing that. It's a dangerous idea for them. Yeah, already. This is posted by Rabbi 233. LMAO. Jealous of you. Okay, so who posted this? Joanna. Jealous of you. The only girl who's be better than me will be my own daughter. Female boss of success. Women are hating on her. These are facts. She's got a text message. Or you show the face. Yeah. This is posted by Shabist. Old episode, Steve Byrne tells stories of how big a scumbag Brian was with women. They all share a big laugh. Sign me up. It's an evil full of girls. That close? That's spot on. Yeah, okay. Hey, ladies.
What up, Mr. Aquarius? How was your day? Lovely. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me?
Yeah, I'm ready. In my chest, let's go.
All right.
It's like asking your God for that. It's like dust to the earth. And the Malachim, the same here, the same
You will have an invitation in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And therefore, again, we see Kol Chamir Aramaic, there are the Malachim share understanding.
There you go. I could just tell right off the bat that was going to be good. High five. That's the way to start. I'm trying. No doubt about this one, though. I'm surprised they make me even shoot it because I got it.
Yes, it's true. I'm looking for the comments, the external comments. But really what I'm doing is the search for external comments is really just like a catalyst for the search for internal comments. That's really what I'm doing last night and today and through tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's why we have this long window. Like to look for internal comments. What is the comments that resides inside of my heart, inside of my life? What are the things that I just need to purge myself of? Or in other words, what the Digas comments and ultimately
Come on.
represents is the power of change. That I have the ability to get rid of the comments from inside of me.
Got it.
That is my right. That is my goal.
Yeah.
If there's one thing that man could do that we can do that Malachim can't do, it's what? Change. Malachim can't change. Malachim can't evolve. A Malachim can't wake up one morning and say, you know what, today is the day I'm going to be the best version of my angelic self. A Malach is like there's no change, there's no transcendence.
Nice spare.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Give it to me. Oh, is this a tough split or what?
Yes, it is.
Give it to me. I'll take it. There's not too much more I could do on that.
Either become someone different, become someone better, or just leave myself over it.
Miss Aquarius, who had the spare, now gets an extra amount. Get these two for back-to-back spares.
You gotta learn how to do that way.
Give it to me. Oh, that's big time. That's big time.
You did that.
Change the cloth to get rid of our comments, the cloth to become someone even greater. I know we have a long window, an elongated window. But you guys
Get it.
started last night. It goes through today.
Hello, Rabbi.
No,
Finish it up.
no doubt. No doubt here.
Yes, get rid of all these comments. But also be courageous enough to know how to find the internal comments and be able to do something so great that even the Malachim can't accomplish it. We'll say good night, Shabbos. I think it got this.
Good job.
I'll take it.
You win, I
I win, you win.
win.
We made a new friend in here who I want you to meet when they come in. They'll be in, but usually they come in when you're asleep. But their name is Puppy, and they're really nice.
Okay. You coming every day?
She has been. She came in. We've been playing Discord games at night. We played 2 nights ago. We played last night, and she came in this morning. So
Go, go, go.
I know. Oh, my finger slipped. So we'll hopefully see her later.
You said what game y'all play?
We play the games on Discord are so bad, Miss Aquarius. We play Pup Party, but it's not that much fun. Not saying she's not fun, she's fun, but the game itself I don't like as much as the one on Play-Doh. And then we did trivia, which was okay. And then we play blackjack, which she likes to play, which That one's okay. But all the other games are garbage. And they used to have better games, but they like got rid of them or something. I don't know. They're not available anymore. They're terrible. Play-Doh is so much better. The games on Play-Doh are faster. They're simpler. If you want to play and I want to play, all I have to do is send you an invite. Like, Discord's really complicated, and you have to do all these, like, accept all these different terms and conditions and stuff, and it's like just I want to play the game. That's all I want to do. And on top of all of that, Discord's really a heavy app, meaning it'll burn your battery, and sometimes you have to play the games in certain ways, and I just would rather use it as a communication device and play games on different apps. It's so bad, Miss Aquarius. We tried last night maybe 4 or 5 different games to play, and you couldn't play them together. It was like, well, why are you even advertising these things if I can't play with the other people in my server? All right, you've got this, though. I have no doubt about it. They shouldn't even make you throw it, because it's for sure going to be amazing. All right, this is a tough split. Get it. Miss Aquarius with the lead.
You got it, Rabbi. Let's go.
No doubt.
Yeah, let's go.
Give it to me. Give me this as well. I want it all. Okay, that's all right. I'll take it. All right, Miss Aquarius. That's all she wrote. I win, you win, you win, I win. Great job. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Whoop, whoop, girl. Alrighty, sweet dreams to you, God willing.
I'll be here, but I'm trying to keep this up. You know, I don't have to get up in the morning to try to get Papa together.
Excellent.
So if I hear her, I'll let I'll unmute and say hello, okay?
Excellent. She's in another server right now, but she's been coming in here, and she's really nice, and I just think that you'll like her too.
I think I've seen her. Actually, on Billboard. I think I've seen her before.
Yeah, that could be.
Okay. All right.
Excellent.
Sebastian says, not exactly sure what is the root of this halacha. Like, what is this? I understand that Adam Zoman have to be punished. I understand that. Like, anytime you do something wrong, there's a punishment for it. Is that right? Every action has a consequence and a reaction. That's the way the world works. But Sebastian says, I'm not exactly sure why there is this reciprocal punishment. It's fascinating. He says, we don't have exactly. I want to find out what's the same Sebastian's entire Boulder's lot. To provide comment mitzvahs, to provide insight and reasoning in the mitzvahs, and it literally says, I don't have clarity on the reason for this particular mitzvah. He then goes on and offers a fascinating insight. He's in the Shosha mitzvah. Liaser kol ish asher lo libo.
This was posted by Busy Middle 810. Asterisk going through the books down at Ray and Brendan Shaw. But still, but also it's like the wrong example. I know reason people never use to Rogan, my brother and Jeremy, right? It's like, man, you know, like people Rogan knows. The only reason, if you see Rogan put somebody if he puts them on, uses his platform, it's because he respects their work ethic. He's never, and go through the books, he's never put on anybody who's a shitty work ethic. You're right. You're hard to even run with that line, but you have your shit together. Otherwise, that's not entertaining.
Dishing up delicious food. So no matter what you choose, no one is
This guy managed to dispose of shit to paintings. Fucking his own wife made it around. Yikes, dude. That's funny. Wow, you should kill this. Just do your show. Yeah, you need to address the hater. I mean, yeah. So let's take ghosts.
Guaranteed.
Oh my god, dude.
You the phone and nobody loves.
Act like you own the plate.
These guys charge you when your phone. Forget the facts. Total wireless.
Did he say that?
Having insurance is the same as having a safe car. It's like needing the reliability of this phone prediction.
I see a big upset tonight.
Forgetting that phone prediction.
Hilarious.
I too have a bold prediction.
Parasite, great movie. You never seen it? No holds.
Scott, you'll come to me on the way home. I'll text you. No, that's okay.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State
Papa
Farm.
has an inside man at the
Prediction
UFC.
book,
He also
like a
says
good neighbor,
fastest.
State Farm.
Hosted by haphazard.
We know traditions. It's what happens.
Classic toast the dredge by way.
Starting with grandparents were on muscle. Wrapped in perfectly matched 20 with no artificial flavors and other preservatives. Tostitos, like tradition.
What happened the last time we had worse. But
I thought the farmer's dog. It looks like real Andre because it's source food.
so I thought hot second.
Gently cooked to give your dog the nutrients they need without the ultra processing. Because culinary does matter. Oregon's the best recipes call for so much more.
This is my first so it says your CG for Dana is reporting alien from the Blockbuster rights now worth billions with Netflix as a partnership with ESPN appears to be in bad shape here in Sedan. UFC signed a $1.5 billion deal with the local sports and children's idea. However, the partnership has led to much frustration. Not really. Just this last one. UFC 317 earlier in March, the issues continue to cause problems with viewers, prompting Blank to address it at the post-fight press conference. Keep on down. Oh yeah, did we around problems by ESPN Plus? I don't know what happened with the platform night. There were a lot of pissed off people. Moreover, the UFC brass is reportedly unsatisfied with ESPN. That's not true. Well, the network is unhappy with the big group numbers being weighed down. Not true. For UFC cards, as a result, the league had really should be looking for a new home in 2026 if the mishap continue. Reports have since addressed that Netflix is a front runner for the UFC media rights deal. Furthermore, the UFC is alleging to just traditional pay-per-view model. Not true. 80 facts. I told you guys that they will never do that. It's a proven concept. They would never do that.
I think the opposite is true. Whatever he said. Okay.
So it says the UFC is alleging to change traditional pay-per-view model to potentially have a separate movie subscription with the Netflix free. No, this is true.
That's so funny.
True. A very good inside source.
I thought he said, no, this is true. He said, no, none of this is true. He said, none of this is true.
I said UFC will be doing what the NFL does. Where some of it's in Amazon, Monday Night Football's on different networks, there's Night Football, Sunday Football, they're kind of on a bunch of different networks. That's what the UFC's going to do. So, I mean, this was giving it away who it is.
Right away, he's like, he's no it's on him also.
Wesley Plus from New York Post. So, this person says that connected source from New York Post isn't accurate in any facet. Netflix isn't even the highest bidder.
It's him texting himself. I don't know. Or is that like a popular word amongst fighters? Or a phrase? That would be funny if it was. They all say it weird. And sometimes it gets out there and every athlete has a word to say. Don't get out of this on skate.
Send the text. At the moment, don't be shocked if the pay-per-views and 4 big fight nights stay with ESPN.
Every idea you love.
And the Apex fights go to Netflix and or Amazon.
Just a flicker on a screen. Asking a simple question.
The UFC wants that mainstream 24/7 coverage. They stay with ESPN. The pay-per-views make sense there. The Apex shows will be on Netflix like WWE Raw. So they make them all over. But as far as like the denomination, why is he put it in the middle row? That's your question. That's why I would understand.
Darkness and bipolar depression made me feel like life was moving on without me. And I have a chance to let it light. Discover years later, unlike some cases, we treat bipolar 1 as a proven to deliver significant symptom relief. Bipolar 1 and 2 depression
Fight nights, those fight nights on
symptoms of Netflix were not.
Elderly dementia patients are increased risk of dementia. Avoid as not a favorite dementia success. Consult your doctor about news and changes behaviors which the thoughts were antidepressants may increase these risks. For medications, also prescribed
ideals for Netflix.
high cholesterol is likely to occur as in high blood sugar. Common side effects are significant.
Your ideals to Netflix pay-per-view.
That's not a fire alarm. Oh, that's so funny. The bar is the one that he likes to do on shot. You can't go on.
4 years it doesn't work out, and then like, oh, now that Netflix you're paying for every month, including our fights, well, we'll go back to pay-per-view. They would never. It's just bad business. Get that out of your head now. That's all these reports are on. I can guarantee that. What else you up to?
I like when people act like crazy things don't happen sometimes. Yeah, they're like, they would never do that. That'd be so stupid. For example, if Doncic just traded to the Lakers. Yeah. I'm sure, I mean, whatever he's suggesting is insane. It's not. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see here. These people are like, newspapers just wasting their time making things up. Big news. Playing with fire around the ring is posted by complacent exhausted. And as I was saying that too, like,
Honestly, for me, I don't want to say this, but since I'm not circumcised, I would have more protection doing that kind of stuff if I didn't have any like legs like hurt. You know, when you guys are fucked, well, it's scraping.
So we got two circumcised ones. I'm glad we went over that today. Stop!
it's not a good look at the woman you'll stop the wires. Yeah. That's all there is to it. You just can't help me do it. Someone's got a lot of comment. Leopard gone. On 7539, this is a great Photoshop picture. Oh my god. Let's see here. Got Leprechaun Project. This is sponsored by DC32. Those cats are spreading. More pretentious. Brad. These are the crime legends. Man, other people reading it, it's like, what are they talking about here? Okay, but you see the file? That's wrong. Wow. Haphazard posted this one. Snake oil meets scorpion venom more cathartic. Okay, so this is the last one for the day. Shout out to Haphazard doing us these long tunes. Had to clip on the show. Master at the chin. Let's see. Ready?
I'm thinking real scorpion venom's not who you are. You're putting it on your tongue. Yeah, that's so interesting.
Where did you get it from?
Wow. What's that site?
What's that site?
You're just like, whatever. Oh, damn, is it? It's scorpion. It works. Yeah, it worked right away. Right, I took it 2 days and I was in. I was like, yeah, I feel good, but I don't want to fucking learn even worse. So I'm like, go to the gym and just do some things that I can. I wonder how they figure that out. I started milking scorpion. Yeah, I was like, yeah. I remember when they say just myself or out the scorpion. We started milking the scorpion. Guys, like, I don't know why I think they're Australian, maybe because they're 70 head. He's like, oh, now we're gonna milk the scorpion. Make sure he doesn't sting you out because then you die. And we're gonna go to the soil, you can't really put it in the boat. You don't use a straw. I'm British all of a sudden. You don't use a straw. Okay, that's important. And then he starts to suck right ass work. Show me how they milk, how much and then they put it in a fork. I don't have the video. They gotta show me how they put it in like 4 sections. So they milk, rotate. It comes
out of the stinger part, right?
Yeah. Even the Caribbean scorpion, it's only, how much do you take? 2 milliliters. Yeah. Why does he do that to his lips, dude? Look at his lips. They look weird, man. Sounds like it's a drop on your tongue or something. Yes. It's pure. No, it's mixed with something. It's expensive. Yeah, dude. Someone's milking a goddamn tiny scorpion. Yeah, I wonder if this is complete bullshit. This is placebo or if this is that's what I want to do. It's all bullshit. I get ABC 157 my fucking life. Yeah. For cancer, it's like universities are real university. Can you do that? Yeah. Right now. Traveling for years between cancer and cancer. Scorpion all started in 1980. Okay, so now. Cancer patients around the world have traveled to Cuba. Okay, in 1980, whose daughter had pancreatic cancer and scorpion story of she was consented. But they still are. She recovered it. Yeah, long story. I just want to see if there's a way to say if there's a way to so according to the original homeopathic version of that means it's not venom. Oh boy. Just tell me what's up. Oh yes, that sounds like determined to prove so wrong. There's no venom. Here's a homeopathic scorpion trend. It doesn't even make sense in our world. Homeopathy or natural homeopathy. If the homeopathic solution to that is to cure cancer, the venom itself should cause disease. There's no evidence that it does. Okay. Under the name Flattox, the homeopathic version is sold to cure for 4 cents and 4 for $220. It is not backed by Gibbs right under Euro health protection. Could there be something to the original version of the venom being effective? Perhaps. Strange things happen. But all we have is anecdotes that are impossible to confirm. In the meantime, there are practitioners and some others offer the truth and trick to desperate people. Is that scorpion done? Who knows? Maybe someday someone will carry out proper research and find that they're absolutely right. Even if there's something in the study for curing cancer, the homeopathic version will work. You're taking that homeopathic version. Do you know what you're taking? For real? That guy's an asshole. Go back to that. Go back to that guy. Go back to this. Go back up. Scorpion. Let me just do some investigation. Oh my God. Heavy skeptical hippo on. See what the model says.
Going to be eligible to become a member of Navy Federal Credit Union because I'm an Air Force veteran. My whole family can join it. Together with the 2% cash back from the Guest Rewards Plus card.
Wow, all veterans and their families can join the Navy Federal Credit Union.
He's backed by science.
Oh, it's homeopathic. So it's not venom. You're saying it's venom, but it's not. Is it scorpion? Okay, venom with APLS, meth, and Roost Tox. Okay. Well, I just want to. GUINNESS
Keep going up. Is there a government to say there's venom in it?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Is there venom?
Active ingredient is derived from venom or Caribbean blue scorpions composed of complex peptides, amino acids, and minerals. It's a highly
Okay, guys, what that means is that there's no venom in it. If you look up the way they do homeopathy, it's literally just words. I mean, guys, that is such bullshit. What a bunch of venom on the bees. Yeah, it's hungry. I'll be right here. Homeopathic. There's no venom in it. Wow. Unbelievable. God, that is a huge con. What bullshit? You're saying there's venom in it and there's no venom. All right, let me he's actually taking it. Because I feel like hear me out here. If he's actually taking it, I feel like he would be defensive. He'd be like, no, I've got to defend him. Something's telling me that he just is advertising for that guy. Oh, shit. That's not where they're going to go. I thought you were going to say, like, he's just doing a bid for the show. Oh, okay. But, yeah, more likely, he's like, he's advertising for the guy, and his brain is so small, he has no idea where to go with it. He might just have that and be like, yeah, well, you think that was your game? He knows how to make himself look like the good guy. Yeah, if it's something that he's truly doing. Right. He's throwing the guy into the bus. He's made the decision. He's like, well, I wanted to show for him, but no bad now, so he's going to throw him into the bus. Yeah, it's a highly diluted form, meaning, like, what? That there's none in there. Like, what are you doing? People are unbelievable that they'll just make a lot of money with some kind of it's literally a gimmick. You're spending money on the bottle. God, that's so good. It sounds cool. Who is that guy? Who is that guy? That's like SMR Fields. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a guy like that out there who figured out a way to make money off of people who are just either desperate or too dumb to know the difference. Nothing gets past you.
Someone told me
You're usually crazy
still skeptical, but if you're saying I'll try it out.
I'm glad we looked into this because I don't want to promote this guy's product when it's not even real venom. It's not even real blue scorpion venom. That's fine with it. Right. And hopefully, man, that's kind of hurt. But maybe it's people always say they turn to humor. They're so funny because they make their money off of basically bullshit. That's what that is. Like, there's no real venom in there. And it's like he'll get shut down eventually or get found out, but he'll make millions. And there are people that are being cars. Do me a favor. I hate to harp on that guy, but let's go. All right, we're talking now. I think we're far right racist. That was great. That was long, but it was good. I've never seen it. What'd you take? I don't think that's good. Yeah, I don't think so. Just buy more water. Yeah, I mean, I got all I need right here. Fucking, they're going to be loving it. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for coming through again, dude. See you next week during the Patreon. Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hard. Our sleep experts have the advice to know how to match you with a mattress that can help. Now at Mattress Firm, you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Temperature tonight, 57 degrees. 24 the shirt. Ready for the light
This week, but anyways, that's not why they're here. They're here to watch Tim's job to start the timer. Play the cheap clip. We're still waiting for Cowboy special. The first one they got here is what's going to be UFC. No ring dice. That's what I asked when you moved to Austin. You was your wife. Dang, there's no ring. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's probably a painted narrative, but it's just fine. Right? No ring. Yeah, I got no rings. Yeah, did you get divorced? No. I just don't really care much for rings. Yeah, I mean, not a lot of guys with rings. I don't care. I don't think it's one of us if you do. It's each teaches or to each. How do you best teaches on 2 weeks? 2 weeks. 2 for 3. 2 for 3. 2 is on each. 2 for 3 is on each. Oh, heck, you just. That's like, this one's supposed to be 12. Washington beard. It's called one of my favorite reactions captured of the redact. 76ers. Oh, yeah, we talked about that before, dude. The big 76ers hat. For whatever reason, I really don't like that. Dude, I'm so happy he changes his look every so often because it makes it look as bad. Oh, yeah, it's fun. That is a funny bit. It's just constantly changing look, dude. It's like that fellas, yeah, I got sure. Alright, let's see. This is posted by Vote 13. My Spotify top 4. I'm built different. Low brows, chin straight, legs famous, Joey Robles. Attitude. Yeah, dude. I mean, thank you. What am I talking to this guy about music for about 2 days? It's almost like he hacked my Spotify. Maybe scroll it out. Low brows. The only thing that is not on mine is trash. Let's see what else we got. This one's posted by Completion Exhaustion. It's called Bought the shades the fat 9-year-old slugger kid again for the reasons we come to this. Oh, man, this is like an ongoing saga with this little fat kid.
Yo, what up, big dog?
I think he's going to shade up
What do you deal with, Rabbi?
Watching football.
You're watching what?
Football? How about you?
You might have to do the classic Rabbi keyword.
Do we have a new friend?
We have a new friend. We have another one. Hold on, I'll be back. Let me tell him to join.
Okay. Welcome. How are you?
I'm good. I'm new here.
Excellent. What's new in your neck of the woods?
I was told to come here because I heard it's fun.
Oh, it's a ton of fun. I do my best to be as much fun as possible. All right, we'll wait for your other friends.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know if he's joining. I think he is.
Okay, excellent.
He's in.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother. Have you ever seen those?
I've seen The Truman Show.
Excellent. Well, that's essentially what my life is. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's number one resource, that it overtook petroleum as the number one resource on Earth, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever.
Here's my other friend.
Excellent. What's up, big dog? How are you?
Can he unmute?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Thanks. Lid, can you hear? Lid, can you hear?
Lid, how you living?
Yes.
Excellent. All right, we'll start over. Welcome, Lid. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Lid, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
I didn't hear what the second show you said was.
That's
but I've
okay.
seen The Truman Show, yes.
Excellent. Or the television show Big Brother. So you understand someone's life on camera 24/7. That's essentially what mine is. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential individual. And if and when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound? How does that sound?
Yeah, it sounds like. Where do you store the data, by the way?
It's stored some on terabytes, but really on the servers of YouTube and so that would be Alphabet and Amazon and Meta. Generally, it's too much for any individual to be able to store it independently.
Okay, so you don't have your own server you keep it on.
There's no server that could contain this. I put out about 10 terabytes a week worth of data, so it's just a huge amount. I'm live right now on 22 simultaneous YouTube streams. I'm live on another 33 other platforms or so. And I talk about not just world peace, but ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I talk about ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Share program, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you?
That sounds rich. I mean, I look into a lot of that, so I'm familiar with some of the things you're saying.
Excellent. Great. I'm a futurist. I'm someone who likes to study the future. So I like to talk about things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like nuclear fission, nuclear fusion, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence. I like to talk about space elevators and space tourism,
invisibility cloaks, Santa Claus machines, replicators. I like to talk about terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, intergalactic travel. I like to talk about things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a mind-blowing goal, and I find it a privilege to be able to document it. Additionally, following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I just think is really exciting. Additionally, I talk about things that may perhaps someday affect you, your friends, your family, if you want, with your consent. Things like life extension technology. When you were born, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you is probably about age 80 years old. If you want, I want you to be able to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of technology, such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, peptides, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, things like perhaps red light therapy, cold shock therapy, ambrosia therapy, perhaps things like testosterone replacement therapy to get you to be 120 years old. But once you reach 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, all of the things that you said sounded very futuristic, but here we are. But my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to you guys is that you may have an opportunity at digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, do you think that actually be you, though?
That's a great question.
If you're uploading your conscious to online,
it's
really,
the
same thing actually you. It sounds more like an actual copy than you specifically.
So it's a paradox. It's essentially the ship of Theseus. It's the idea that if you have a boat in a dock and you take that boat apart piece by piece and rebuild it in the dock adjacent, is it the same ship or is it a different ship? It just depends on how someone defines what you is.
But I don't know if that's the same thing though, because I'm like,
okay, this is a
how do you think they'd essentially do that? Because you're saying like you'd almost like you rebuild your entire person online, but I don't know.
No, not online. Not online. Not online. Not online.
Because it would be the
dude, shut the fuck up. Hold on.
It'd be the same thing.
Dog, shut the fuck up. You're asking a question, then going. And I have to clarify. It's not you online. This is you with real atoms. Real atoms. So basically, we take the positioning of every atom in your body and replicate it in a different place.
Okay, but you're using the word replication, though. That's still not you. You're replicating it. It's like a copy.
This is a philosophical debate that's been happening for thousands of years, about 3,000 years, and it's really known as the ship of Theseus. If you consider it yourself, some people may, other people may not. These types of scenarios occur when discussing things like teleportation. If you teleport from one place to another, essentially you have to destroy the atoms on one side of the teleporter to replicate them or at least transmit some aspects of them on the other side of the teleporter. Are you actually killing yourself? There's an argument to be made that there is. It's really, though, semantics. Whether it's you or whether it's not you, you're going to have the same thoughts. You'd have the same personality. You'd have the exact same everything, at least physically, that you had prior.
That's an interesting thing.
Prior to the
like even if it theoretically isn't you, like you, like that technically you would be dead if like you dismantled your atoms and then replaced them somewhere else, like instantly, basically teleportation. That is actually interesting. Like, so not, and I'm talking about like, would it be you? Like, sure, it'll be a copy, whatever. Because I do think that. I think it would be a copy. Only it would literally be. I think what makes you you is your literal brain, and I think if your brain is dismantled in replicated somewhere else, it would be a clone. But regardless of that, would it be useful for us to live as if it were quote unquote you? Like, do you get what I mean? Like, would that be useful? Like, should we live like that?
Absolutely.
I think maybe so, actually.
Then you essentially create save points for yourself. So if you ever were injured or perhaps die, you could be able to essentially resurrect yourself from a previous save state.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but I mean, but technically, you if you had to replicate your whole body, because again, I think what's you is your mind. It's different than replicating a leg or something. Like technically, the leg that's being replaced isn't literally it's your leg, but you know what I mean. Like it's not like the original leg.
Well, if you're
it's a copy.
If you're familiar,
that can simulate the original.
If you're familiar with how your body works, every single cell in your body has essentially a lifespan of a maximum of about 7 years, aside from a few neurons in your brain. So every cell in your body has already replicated itself. We still consider you to be you, even though there's not a single cell, essentially from your neck down, that was there at your birth. We don't consider you.
I understand what you're saying.
We don't consider.
I think it's more of a progression, though. It's like one cell dissipates, another one's created, but all the other cells are there, and then it just continues on that way. Like it's a progression. Your original brain is still there, and maybe after a long period of time, all the cells are replicated. But it's like it's over a period of time to where I don't know.
I think what he's saying is that it's like the ship, though, because they can slowly take it apart and rebuild it, and people will argue that it's a different one. It doesn't matter how fast it takes or how the time really.
That's exactly right.
No, yeah, I mean, I agree. It's like a copy. Like that's what I think. It's like a copy. Yeah, but I understand this thing with the cells. That is an interesting thing. I mean, yeah, I would want to learn more about the brain and how that works. Different. I don't know, because I've heard brain cells aren't super replaceable. It's like when certain ones die. I haven't done a ton of research about it. Do you know about that, Rabbi?
Yeah. So generally, some types of neurons are essentially irreplaceable. Some types of neurons are the only types of cells that don't replicate. But that doesn't mean that using science we wouldn't be able to recreate them in the future. It's actually not a huge problem to be able to create neurons, especially with stem cells and just essentially bioengineering more neurons into a person. I think, though, what we're not understanding is, or maybe we are, but this creates a world where you don't die. That's what I'm saying. Whether you want to say, is it your real body or is it not? Again, your entire body has had its essentially every single cell replaced since birth, at least depending a few times. So you're not even who you were at birth. And to be able to perhaps live a longer life to the point where you don't die creates a new type of species of animal, of what we are, of biological entity. So what does that mean? No longer are we Homo sapiens, but we're really transitioning into a new type of species altogether. This is a transhumanist argument. Some transhumanists, as myself, we struggle with what we're going to call the new type of species. Some people have called it Homo techno. That's one that has become pretty popular because of the emphasis on technology. But what I'm saying is that and you guys are at a really special time of your lives, and in the evolution of humankind, because you may be able to escape death, and that's really exciting. Whether it's you or not, that's all to be debated. But the argument is that you wouldn't know a difference. And if you don't know a difference,
I was gonna say,
then essentially
it's you in the sense that it matters.
Exactly. Now,
yeah, that is actually really interesting. That's actually something I really got to think about. That's really interesting, actually.
Now, Lid, I want to want to send my apologies for yelling earlier. Like when you had asked me the question, I really wanted to clarify the point. It's not necessarily you in a digital form. The digital immortality was like the saving of you, but essentially you'd be able to replicate yourself into whatever you want to be. So you're not going to be constrained to just a human body. You could be whatever you want. That is, while some people may consider it to be science fiction, very soon to be science fact. Scientists have already been able to take mice or small mammals and train them on a maze. And then the animals, the mice, are able to have their memories transferred into other mice. And the new mouse is able to do the maze on the first try exactly as the previous mouse was able to. That is an amazing accomplishment for humankind. Additionally, we're going to be seeing perhaps the first publicized brain transplant within the next decade. The brain is the last organ in the human body that has yet to be transferred. So basically, we can do hearts and we can do lungs and we can do livers and kidneys. All of that we do successfully. The brain is one that at least has not been publicly um, publicly declassified. There are some arguments to be made that this has been done in China, and there have been scientists who may have done so. There are really major um, developments in this um, in this environment, but at this point, we're not at the point where we've fully transferred someone's brain. Now, once that happens, that opens up a lot as well. You may be able to have someone who, let's say, I don't really know exactly how we would say it, but like, let's say somebody got decapitated in a really clean way in a car crash or something like that. If possible, we may be able to preserve that person's body. It's not necessarily the simplest way, but let's just say we could, and then do a brain transfer or a head transfer. These are perhaps opportunities. These are just questions for science, but you should be aware they're things that I like to talk about, that I find really interesting. Perhaps you guys do as well. But yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like, this is just an interesting thing to think about. Like, if theoretically teleportation all that existed, where it dismantles your original atoms and then recreates it somewhere else instantly. On one, because like with my current mentality, I know that that's not like me right now. I know that that's not me. That is like what you were. I think it's a clone. I think it's, and so the person on the other side would also think that too. They'd be like, okay, I'm literally a replica of the person that just went through that board, or just got dismantled. So that's not like I'm not. I mean, I'm a replica of him. Like they would know that. They would literally know that. I wonder how that would influence everything.
Well, I don't know if they would know that, because they would be able to remember the decision to go through the portal.
Exactly, for sure. No, like, they would know. Well, they would know that, like how I'm thinking right now, if I go through that portal, that's going to be a replica. Exactly to a T, but they know that. Yeah. So they're like, I'm a replica. They would know that it would be replicated to a T. So I'm curious how that would influence things. Would they think differently? Like if I knew I were a replica of an original body or something like however you want to describe it, would I act differently than I am now? Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know. Like that's an interesting thing to think about. What complications that might have for certain people. For certain people, it might be completely fine. They wouldn't be okay. But it
probably just depends.
Would be weirded out by it. Like once it happens, with that person realizing that they are a literal they were created in this universe from technology and whatever else. That is basically what would be happening. They would be instantaneously created due to somebody else's decision to go through a teleport.
Yeah.
As somebody else. They would be created as somebody else. Like I don't know.
It depends on how you think about it. Some people wouldn't care, but you could also think the person who comes out of the portal could think, I didn't choose myself to be born here or to be conjured up here, but the person a few seconds ago technically decided that. So I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of different weird routes of logic that somebody that goes through the teleportation device and is created by making atoms into the same thing you would. It isn't anything to think about. Maybe it will have a lot of implications. I don't know. I mean, it's worth a try, obviously, no doubt about it. But it is interesting to think about.
Personally, I think it just depends on the person. I think you can easily go through the portal and just be fine. But if someone were to like spaz out and just start freaking out, it'd probably be more just like a mental breakdown, just because of like the thought of it, like an existential crisis or something. I don't know.
I think the vast majority of people wouldn't even notice, or they wouldn't care.
Same. I agree.
I'm like, well, what'd you do? I'm like, you'd be the exact copy, or hypothetically, if you were a copy, you probably wouldn't care. You'd be like,
you'd walk through the same
whatever. There's nothing you could do.
Yeah, you'd walk out the same mindset you walked in. So.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. Okay, so Lid, you said that you like to talk about these types of futuristic subjects. What ones do you like?
Specifically, I liked how you're talking about hydroponics. I like that a lot, and cloud seeding. And also, you mentioned drones. So, when you mention drones, do you mean like drones for agriculture? Like they would take care of it all?
Yeah, absolutely. So, essentially, you have drone swarms that have different responsibilities. Some could be planters, some could be harvesters, some could perhaps even deal with like the pesticide issue and insects. But yeah, essentially, so you wouldn't need migrant workers anymore, or really even farmers. You may need some type of oversight, but these agricultural drones could work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, in good weather, 365 days a year, and basically produce more food than the world would ever need.
Something I'm curious about, what do you think about how if we ever time travel, or even just like teleportation, we would have to calculate the speed of the planet, the speed that the planet is like spinning and moving at in space in order to reappear on the other side? Okay.
Yeah, that's not so much of an issue as currently there's a physical limitation known as the just one moment. It starts with an H. Just one moment. I'm gonna look it up. The issue of knowing the location and speed of an atom is known as It's like Hertz. It's part of quantum mechanics, Heisenberg uncertainty principle. So, basically, we can know the location of something or the speed, but not both at the same time. So there's an issue that arises. Could we be able to overcome this? The idea of knowing the speed of the Earth in another location isn't really that difficult. It's really the Earth is at least spinning or rotating at a somewhat consistent pace.
Yeah.
So now I understand what you're saying as well, that it might be in a different place in comparison to the sun. But really, we're talking like the speed of light. And because of that, we're not saying that there's not a large amount of room for error, but it's something that we could overcome. The real issue comes down to knowing where each atom is and knowing the speed or the velocity and the positioning simultaneously. That's where the issue arises. But again, it doesn't mean that it can't be overcome. We're really in primitive or very early onset of understanding how uh, these types of principles work. It's just something that isn't normally discussed in society. You will not turn on the news tonight and see people talking about generally digital immortality or immortality of any type. Even
Yeah.
agricultural drones. You might see something once every 5 years on the news about them. Um, you really don't hear people talk about desalination that often, even though that to me is perhaps one of the most important things about which I discuss, because the human body can only go 2 days without water, and many people die of thirst or cannot water their crops due to remoteness. With desalination, it opens up the deserts of the world. Places like Australia and Africa could become green with this type of technology, and thus I feel it should be discussed more. But everything that I feel that I talk about in that introduction is important. De-extinction, the idea that we are already the first de-extinction is already. Did you guys see? Uh, you saw on social media the Direwolf project of Colossal
Yeah,
Bioscientific.
I saw that.
Excellent. So that's a little different um, than traditional de-extinction. They basically these are kind of glorified wolves, but they are certainly a step in the direction of perhaps de-extinction. Now, the question then emerges: well, does this create Jurassic Park? And the answer is no, not yet, at least. With Jurassic Park, well, with the creatures we're talking about, this would be the woolly mammoth, the Tasmanian tiger, the dodo bird. They all have DNA that's relatively recent that we can map. So we can get the DNA of the woolly mammoth from glaciers and tar pits that has been preserved. We can get the DNA of the Tasmanian tiger that only went extinct within the last about 120 years or so. Um, and there's an argument to be made as well that people still talk about seeing Tasmanian tigers, but they haven't been in a zoo at least since like the early 1900s. And then the dodo bird, we have like feathers and such somewhat somehow preserved. So their DNA is accessible. Some people think that one of the reasons why the dodo bird went extinct is not necessarily due to human hunting, but because of the domesticated cat, basically coming with explorers, and the cats would, some that were domesticated might become feral and then become um, uh, a predator of the dodo bird, though this hasn't necessarily been proven. Pardon me. So the issue arises. All right. Well, what about uh, like the Tyrannosaurus Rex DNA or Stegosaurus or something like that? Well, we don't have that DNA preserved. We only have fossil records of these things. But that does not mean that we can't reverse engineer current descendants or or at least related. We don't have descendants, but we have um, descendants of a common ancestor of these types of big reptiles, and that so we could use crocodilian DNA, lizard DNA. We could even use snake DNA to perhaps re-engineer these things. And I think that within the next 50 years or so, probably less, there will be a real Jurassic Park. They've talked about it being like off the coast of Costa Rica, where very similar to the movie, you would take DNA of a, let's just say, reverse engineered being and allow people to take tourist trips for high net worth individuals, likely, and be able to explore what the what these beings would be like. And while they wouldn't be exactly the same, especially um, with artificial intelligence, we might be able to map their DNA to be very, very similar, almost exactly. And if you guys don't realize that you're born in a very fortunate time of society. Like, just think, if you were born 2 generations ago, nobody was talking about digital immortality or immortality of any type.
Yeah.
And you're young enough that this is a reality. I talk about it like it's a reality. People ask me if I think I'm going to die, and I really don't think so. If I do, okay, fine. It's just I'll be one of the last generations of people who die. But with the advent of transhumanism, we may be one of the last generations that has to think about death. And then that makes life a lot more open to people. People will take more risks. If you knew that you could just bring yourself back, essentially, if needed, you could get your brain scanned, let's say on a Monday, go base jumping on a Tuesday, and cliff jumping on a Wednesday, and perhaps go into low Earth orbit on a Thursday, and go bungee jumping on a Friday, and um, then if anything happened to you, unfortunately, you could just go back to your brain scan that you had on Monday.
Yeah.
Nobody thinks
It's like setting a checkpoint.
Exactly. And there probably will be easier ways to do that as well. We think of them as very, what's the word? Like very static, where you have to go in and get your brain scanned. There may be a way, some type of machine that could just know what's going on with you, and if you die, then you would keep all your memories up until the exact point of death. Almost like a black box of your life, where it could just always be reading your brain scans. And then if you ever died, you just get that black box and it will get your memories up until that given point. Um, or there could just be a way to do it wirelessly. I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of different ways, but those are some things about which I talk. In addition to having those types of discussions, I have more social media than any person in global history. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, 22 of which are simultaneously streaming this conversation right now. If you want to see them, there's a red circle in the upper left corner of this Discord that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Feel free to put that into your browser, and you will see more live YouTubes than you've ever seen anyone have by far. You don't ever see one person streaming more than one stream. Like, they don't do that, but I do. I have more than 22 going right now. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever. And when I go viral, which the longer I do this, the more people I meet, the more opportunities I have to do it, it's going to be the world's largest treasure hunt to see what I've created. I have more content than any person ever. It's really going to be exciting, and you guys should know you're on the ground floor of something really special.
It's interesting. Let's say someone finds you. Like, I heard you're already about, 3 years into this?
Yeah, 4 years.
4 years, okay. So, even now, if someone wanted to go and watch all your stuff, most people can't, or most people won't, because it just takes so long to see every second of it.
That's exactly right. So what you can do very nicely is just take one of my links to like a 12-hour stream, and there are services that will condense that to just when I'm talking, and so you'll get the best 20 minutes or whatever, you know what I mean? The best 30 minutes, the best hour or whatever. You can also just take a link of mine, put it in ChatGPT, and it'll give you a breakdown of. It'll summarize it by every minute of what's going on, which is just an amazing gift. So you basically get timestamps in any video that I have. Um, it's an incredible amount of data that's been uploaded. As Lynn and I were talking when he first came in, there's no way any individual could store this on their devices. I tried when I first started. I was buying SD cards multiple times a week, um, and that was only when I first started basically using GoPros. I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, in Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. And those kind of streams I can't do from as many angles, and you run into connectivity issues and lighting issues and power issues. It's easier for me to do desktop streams as you're seeing right now, at least for the time being. Though when I go viral, I'd like to just stream my life. I'm sure you guys have seen the Meta glasses. I'm sure in the future they'll have some version of that automatically upload to YouTube and Twitch and TikTok and all that kind of stuff. And I'd like to use those, basically give people a first-person view of my life.
Yeah, I heard that one of the new Meta glasses had like a built-in like map system, so you can literally see the map as you're walking and stuff. And I don't know, that seems very useful.
Absolutely, there's a project there's a project that I saw of some Harvard grad students that, now this is freaky. They would go up to random strangers, like on a subway or in a park, and what they had done is they had used the meta glasses to be able to facially identify people who they were viewing. And that would immediately go to an Instagram face library, and then they could get the person's LinkedIn and their Instagram information, their Facebook information, basically like everything that's on the Google front page about a person. And they would go up to these random individuals. It's very funny. They'd go up to people and be like, "Hey, are you Sarah Jones?" And they'd be like, Sarah Jones would be like, "Yeah, how do you know that?" And they'd be like, "Oh, I'm just like a really big fan of some of the papers that you've published." And she'd be like, "Oh, really? You're like really into neurodivergencies and chimpanzees?" And you'd be like, "Yeah, I think it's really interesting. I've been following your work since you were at Yale." And she'd be like, how do you know this about, like, it was freaking people out. They went to one guy, some person in a subway, and they were just basically doing this with his um, graduate papers and his thesis, and like he was just like shocked, like, how do you know so much about me? And the interesting thing is these they're just graduate students. They were able to do this instantaneously and read all of this information, and the the victims, or the people who they were profiling, basically had no idea how this information was being generated on. It's pretty freaky though, to think that if some random graduate students could do it, other people could do it, where they just have a set of glasses that are able to just basically give you all this information. And we're going to be moving to a world away from glasses into smart contacts, so that all of this will just be perhaps on your pupil. Um, these are this is the future that we're living. But yeah, these meta glasses are somewhat of a game changer in a lot of ways. And I don't know if you guys experiment with VR at all, but that's going to be the future as well. Hasn't really taken a hold of society like maybe one would have expected, but it's just a matter of time until uh, AR, augmented reality, and then virtual reality become the norm of someone's uh, full social life. Basically, you'll be able to make friends virtually. I mean, just basically what we're doing. We've never met in real life, but we're building friendships, and
Yeah.
we'll be able to play sports together and games together and all the kinds of things, and then perhaps maybe within the next century or so, utilize that type of teleportation and actually be able to see each other. Um, One thing that I've heard physicists say that has always kind of freaked me out about the teleportation aspect is in order to teleport from one place to another in the traditional sense, you essentially have to kill the first body for it to be replicated in the second, or else you'll have two of you'll essentially have cloned yourself, or you'll have one in the point A and one in point B, and you don't want that. So you have to essentially kill yourself in point A. It's
Yeah.
it's a scary thought.
But now that you bring that up, that's actually kind of crazy because let's say you choose not to die there, but you also choose to replicate yourself in the other spot. You could just clone yourself in that case.
Okay, can you elaborate on that?
Like, so if you have to die in one spot, kind of like just by eviscerating your atoms, and to appear in the other spot, what if you just somehow didn't, like, make your atoms disappear and stuff? You just stayed as you were there, but also conjured another version of yourself that's identical in another spot.
So there would be two of you?
Yeah, like I wonder how that would work.
Yeah, so you would just feel totally normal, like your previous. How would I describe it? You're gonna feel exactly the same as you do now. There would just be two of you. So you
Yeah,
both would think that you were the original. Well, let's put it this way. Let's say you have one of you, and then you go through two teleportation portals. Um, they're both going to think that they're you, as much as you feel
yeah,
that you're you now.
yeah. That would be crazy.
You're 100% right. It would be crazy. So, there might be laws that have to be enacted to prevent this, because what's going to stop people from just creating 100 of themselves or 1,000,000 of themselves?
You don't feel like going to work today. You have your phone going.
Well, that's a thought as well, but probably much of life will be remote to some extent. But yeah, there's that argument to be made as well. Why not just have a clone do all the mundane activities of your life and then kill it when you don't need it anymore? Is that moral?
Yeah. Is that what?
Is that moral?
Oh, to kill your clone? Oof, that's interesting. That kind of touches on. Have you seen Severance?
I know of it. I haven't watched it.
Yeah. So in a sense, there's kind of two of the same person. One who works, and one who reaps the benefits of the work done by their other self. And the person who's working never really wants to be down there, but at the same time, they can't just like kill themselves because then they're killing the other person who they don't really know anything about. I don't know. It's interesting.
Most certainly is.
Yeah.
And there may be legislation that's passed to prevent this. But
Yeah.
even
Probably.
even if there is, there will be people who will do their best to get around that type of legislation and do it anyway.
Yeah.
The idea
Yeah.
these things happen with um, any type of new technology. So, say like nuclear energy. Okay, we have nuclear energy, and we say that only certain countries can have it for whatever reason. Okay, well, there are always rogue states that come around and still try to get it. Or quantum computing. Some people say that only certain places or countries or groups should have access to quantum computing. Okay, well, then those who are on the outside of that are going to do everything they can to develop it. Um, it's just a matter of time until you get some kind of rogue actor who wants to do something that the state wants to prevent. And the same would be true about cloning. There was legislation that was put out that said that you aren't allowed to clone humans. This happened in the 1990s. But there are arguments to be made that in places like China, not saying specifically, but perhaps that they've done cloning to be able to experiment with it. Uh, Same with weather modification. The UN put out I believe it was in the 1950s, some kind of, uh, they don't do legislation so much, but they put out some kind of protocol that said that you weren't allowed to manipulate the weather. Okay, but then countries get away with it through loopholes and um, just really not letting people know what they are doing in a lot of ways. So anything that you try to prevent, there's going to be some eventually, given enough time, somebody who's going to try to do it, and thus you will get people who are creating multiple clones of themselves. Uh, we even find this in a more primitive version where generally you'll have people who have maybe a large family we would consider to be like 10 people. That's a large family. A really large family, usually not done under normal circumstances, might be 12, 14, 16 maybe. Okay, but what about people like Elon Musk who have like more than they have like 16 kids that we know about? Or the founder of um, Telegram has over 100 children. Or there was a doctor from in like the 1980s or who worked in a surrogacy um, and and in vitro fertilization uh, facility. And instead of having like a man and a woman who came in as clients, instead of making sure that they had a child, he was just using his own sperm, and he impregnated like 400 women. So
Wow.
yeah, I mean, like these are freaky cases that occur, but um, who's to say that those 400 kids someday don't decide to unite because they have a common ancestor, or
Yeah.
Elon Musk's children because they have access to his $500 billion at this point, or the Telegram guy who they're 100 kids. He has $1 billion. That's at least $10 million for each kid. I mean, they can have very nice lives with that, and he has more than $1 billion. So we could even increase that to perhaps, let's say, he has 10 billion, then each kid gets $100 million. They can do a lot with that. Uh, there are some people who are going to make the argument that you should not be able to have that many children. But currently, there's not really any legislation, and it's very difficult um, to dictate. So as of right now, there's no limit to how many children that one can have, at least not on this earth. And there isn't really a punishment for it either. The only time you get punished is when you can't support the children. But there's an argument to be made: if you can support the children, why should you have a limit on how many children that you can have? So long as women like you and you don't abuse them and you make sure that they have nice lives, a lot of people would be in favor of that. So just these are things that we talk about on the stream. It's not your normal kind of streamer who's like, hey, now we're gonna watch this clip on Instagram and see what happens. So I watch a lot of Instagram. I watch a lot of Reddit, um, and um, I watch sports and listen to podcasts. But yeah, this is my life. You're always welcome here. I'm always streaming. Um, Over the course of the last 4 years or so, there have been very few, but like if I have like a power outage or something, and if that happens, I use GoPros for whatever need I have, but that really doesn't happen often. The worst, fortunately, that happens is every few days or so, a week or a month or so. It just depends. I might get the internet that just needs to restart or something, and it'll go out for like 10 seconds. Like, and I have contacted the ISP, and basically they said, "You are emitting so much data, your uploads like overwhelm your router at a certain point, and like it's just like the router having a hiccup." But aside from that, yeah, I'm always going, and you can find this conversation on. I mean, do you have the ability on the upper left corner of this Discord see that red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
All right, put that into your browser.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I see multiple streams. Yeah.
And just scroll down. I mean, you never see anybody with more than one stream, but I have like 20 going at any given time.
So how does it work? Like, so I see you have multiple angles.
Yeah.
Is it like 2 streams per camera or something?
Yeah. So
Or-
I have like something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 devices that are my like either laptops or Chromebooks, and then they have different accounts, and I multi-stream from those. So yeah, I've got each one of those has either 2 or 3 different accounts to which it is streaming, and the reason why I do that is to have redundant streams in case I lose any of my accounts, or sometimes I'll get a copyright strike. The copyright strikes don't really make sense. But like let's say somebody comes in here and plays a song that's copyrighted. Okay, so I might get a copyright strike from that device, but those devices are far enough away that they're not going to get it. And if I ever lose an account, it's just basically to have backups and backups of my backups. And I use like multi-streaming software, so it may use the same camera, but it's on different accounts. But I mean, I have a ceiling cam. You're not going to find that out of anybody. So you can watch my entire life from above. I give people unique angles of what I do, and just do everything I can to share my life with the world.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. Yeah.
It's pretty baller, man. So that's what I do.
Are you still here?
So that's what I do. What are your interests? What do you like to do?
I'm on my computer all the time. I like reading, video games. I am doing like coding, stuff like that.
Excellent. Okay, what kind of reading do you like to do?
Oh, recently I've been reading a lot of classical literature, specifically Russian classical literature, like from Fyodor Dostoevsky, if you know about him.
Absolutely. So what are you reading? Brothers Karamazov, Crime and Punishment?
Right now, so I just finished with Crime and Punishment. I'm going to read The Idiots, and then I'm going to read Demons. And then I plan on reading The Brothers.
Okay, excellent.
So I have like a little order.
Very well. One of the great authors of history. Love Dostoevsky. Excellent. Okay, what about what video games do you like to play?
Right now, I just play I guess Valorant is my main one. I used to play a lot of Minecraft. Here, let me see. I can pull up my Steam library. Oh, a lot of Terraria. I've been liking Terraria.
Very well. Do you play any Grand Theft Auto?
Do you know? No, I never have. I've always just kind of watched, I guess, YouTube videos of people playing it, but I never played it myself.
Okay. What was your question?
Do you know of this .io game called OpenFront.io? It's just like a tactics game.
I think I've heard of it. Tell me about it.
You just kind of pick a spot in a random place. You can choose any country, really, and you have to just fight other people to take over territory.
Very cool. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
Is it fun?
It's pretty fun. Yeah. I only found it like a couple of days ago, but I've been liking it.
All right. Do you play it in a browser?
Yeah.
All right. OpenFront.io. I'm looking at it. Okay. Join this game. Okay. Single player. Map. Continental. Giant world map. All right. And I clicked it. Start game. Oh, dog. This looks amazing. It's like, is it like Civilization?
It's kinda. It's more focused on just like taking over territory.
Yeah.
There's like more complex versions of the game, and I guess the most complicated version would be Hearts of Iron 4, but I don't play that. But I know what's it, Jason Benjamin? He plays it. The guy in the call.
Oh,
Hearts
okay.
of Iron 4.
Yeah.
It's like a theme game, but I don't know. I just like this one because it's free and straightforward.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so no Grand Theft Auto. Do you play any sports games?
No.
Do you play any sports, period?
Yeah.
What do you play?
I played basketball pretty much most of my life.
Excellent. What position?
I was like a 4 or 5. I played like kind of center a little bit. I used to be the tallest, but now I could play any position now, I guess.
Excellent. How tall are you?
I'm like 6'2".
Okay. Yeah. So did you play in high school?
A little bit, but I played mostly before then on the school team and multiple AAU teams.
All right. Excellent. Okay, so you play basketball. You play golf or tennis or run or anything like that?
Oh, I played golf a lot when I was younger, and recently I've been getting into tennis, maybe like 2 years ago, 2 years ago.
Excellent. Very well.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm pretty active. I play sports here and there.
Excellent. Well, speaking of being active, I've got some robots that I'm programming, so I'm going to get back to those. You, my friend, it's been a pleasure to meet you. Feel free to stay as long as you want or come back anytime. I don't know what happened to your friends, but they'll come back or whatever. And if you ever need anybody more than living forever within reason or making you rich or whatever, I'm just here to be a positive person to the best of my ability, to have an optimistic view on society, and really just give people hope. So if there's anything I can ever do for you, you let me know, okay? Excellent, big dog.
In the witnesses, we do how Logan would impact their offspring, but now we don't do. So because we can't use the reciprocal version of the money, then what do? We go ahead and we give them hope. It's incredible. So it's amazing what these two guys next week. Which one should kind of tell us next week? Like witnesses testified that Ruben killed Shimon accidentally. And then for Ruben is Chaim Gullis. This guy Gullis. Then it turns out that
funny woman, want me to my truck. Funny woman, I just quit standing up. Funny woman.
So what's all about?
To tell with you, and will also be there too.
How do you know? Maybe they should get colors. So you want to say, how much like bro? Funny woman, forget the and read. Funny woman, I just play the game. Funny woman, hey, you like Netflix and TV? It's the devil's emoji. We'll take it. Stop my favorite time of the week when you get me in Papa tries to speak. It's surprised to me. Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we did Andrew Schultz's life, right? You might know him from, he's a big anti-vax guy and very political these days. But we watched this stand-up special, watch him go to bed with that baby shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he had the baby and shit, but it was hard. You know what I'm saying? Man, big mistake. Fast facts. Anyways, that's not why they're here. They're here to watch 10 Minutes to Shop, so start the timer. Play the cheat clip.
Okay, so for the first thing we got today, it's posted by 8-Inch Redact. It's called Big Sean with the Volume Punch. Why'd you stop fighting? My best friend told me to. Why'd you start stand-up? My best friend told me to. Why name your kid after a city you have no connection to? My best friend is from there. Why move halfway across the country where my best friend lives? Damn. What's he talking about? A little spicy. Yeah. It's crazy how you put his friends out there like that. Yep. I mean, listen, where's the lie, right? Sean is not someone who's going to sugarcoat something for you. You would never put sugar all over your dick until it's delicious. That was not the performance way. He might do it, but never say it's delicious. You know? He's a sandy guy. He's crazy. Wow. But no, yeah, anything. Let's see what we got next. Please don't beat me up, Sean McCorkle. This is posted by Roll Matt. Not a drawl. Comedy Mothership. Looking a little chunky, not gonna lie. This looks like me after a Lucky Boy burrito and with cowboy boots on. Yeah, I mean, as we said before, I can't wait to see Shop do that. I'm in Austin now. I got cowboy boots. I mean, that's really gonna be the bit, and then they end the show. There's no way. It's like they're gonna do the cowboy bit. They're still gonna get the same numbers, and I don't think there's gonna be any residual like returning viewers. They're gonna first time viewers where they're like, oh, that's not cowboy, like Jeff Dye. they'll go on there and be like, motherfuckers ain't cowboy. Talking about man on your way. I don't know, maybe, but he also, I mean, like nobody doubted the truck thing when he switched to trucks or the fish thing. He's very good at taking over a bit and doing it well, right? Like, I mean, Tony, you see him, when he had a cowboy suit on, he kind of looked like a cow. Like he had white and black. Yeah, it wasn't a good look. He doesn't have the build for it, you know? But Shop, okay, cow. that doesn't produce anything. Shop, though, I mean, he's just somebody who gets really into stuff. So I'm interested to see that you're doing trucks now, but what is a cowboy? You know, cowboys usually ride horses. But maybe, you know, what Chop spin on like 6-shooter fucking revolvers. You know, like lassoing. Like, Callan's a pro at getting hit by a leather guy. I mean, I don't know why. That guy's dressed up kind of cowboyish, right? You know, he was dressed like a cowboy. So they just do that again, stack that over a week, you're toast. I pray to God the first guest they have is Adam Ray. And, you know, they're all dressed like cowboys. Yeah, I wouldn't say this. Wait, that's a good one, Wyatt. Thing is, Shop's so dumb, he could try. It was like when they get there, he's like, we gotta get Wyatt Earp. Whatever you say, Crockett. They had David Davey. Shop's list of guests involves Davy Crockett, Wyatt Earp, fucking, I don't know, that's all the Cowboys I know. Buffalo Bill, John Wayne, Johnny. I told him, okay, John Wayne. Cowboys Cerrone. Alright, let's see what we got next. Hopefully a video. Nope. Big mistake. Trouble in Paradise, price cut, bad Peoria posted this one. It looks like they are going down 252,000. Dude, stack that up over a week and we might be able to buy this house, dude. That would be my dream. 7 bathrooms. Yeah, I wouldn't have any problem with if you have a little too much Tiger thing. You wouldn't have to pee in the sink. 7 bathrooms, they still pee in the sink. A lot of sinks to pee in, though. Think about it. I mean, you're gonna see sinks. It's like, oh, I gotta pee. You want me to go to the fucking toilet? There's a sink right here, Daddy. What stands out to me about that is the constantness of everything in his life, like degrading in price. Like it's always the thing with Shab is you gotta wait for the deal, right? You don't buy the Tiger thing basketball donut jersey at $40. You wait till it gets to $8. It's just like the stock market. You buy it on low, sell high, sell high. It's GameStop. Shab's whole life is GameStop. And people won't let it go. They want him to continue. Oh no, just like GameStop. Yes. So you wait till the fire deal. Wait till his house is being sold for $7. 80% off the house. It's the same. It's like Tiger thing wakes. All right, let's see what we got next here. Looks like a video clip. It's Chin isn't moving to Austin, posted by Clint Puller of Chips. Is this true?
Check that hair out here. Get used to it, fellas. This is the last legs of being sick.
And the last legs of this show.
I know you mean. Welcome to the after. Welcome to
That's a weird joke at the beginning, dude. The beginning of the show. Wow. That's rough. I know how Chin feels though sometimes. You got a nice little bit deadpan. You know what I mean? Like both of our brains are like, supercomputers. That's what Rhodes is. Oh yeah, we would be Luka and LeBron on the same team. It's kind of like you got some issues. You need a big man in there. Right? How does he fit? Sure. But he's like, boom, boom. They didn't get it. That was a joke. Now it's hilarious. Oh yeah. So he's got fail safes. It's so fun. Like he's so bad at producing. He just leaves everything in, like all this damning things, to the point where there's a subreddit now that's only designed to make fun of the mistakes he makes. But he's very good.
Definitely not the last legs of this show. Chin just told us he's not moving to Austin. He's going to stay here and invest in our show. Yeah, we love it. It's a good setup.
Someone else beat John. Someone you know.
And you go ahead and go ahead and find the shop. Okay.
Let's talk about it off air, bro. Is it Gil? I don't know who that is.
I'd say Jack.
What is this?
I'm back, guys. Mark's here. Mark's back.
Mark, we missed you.
I never left. When did you get over there?
I was working with Pat Sajak and Monty. They probably killed you. Yeah, they all hired me.
Pat Sajak actually pretty funny on Twitter. I don't know if you guys ever checked it out. How do you know that? You actually got, he was.
I think Gil is the guy on George Lopez's podcast. I could be wrong. Or Gil is on Tiger Belly. Okay. But you remember Gil from George Lopez's podcast? No, Gil is, I think, the producer of one of the producers of Tiger Belly. The cop from George Lopez's podcast is trying to steal Chin. George doesn't do a show anymore, but I got a lot of stories about fucking Night Stalker and stuff like that. The idea of the show is you talk, I stare at you, and I agree with you when you say things. You ever seen Fluffy? He does the noises and stuff like that. I need a sound effect guy. He proves that to a car. Dude, this show, I mean, as hacked as it is, but it is like watching the Titanic. If the Titanic was redacted, the guys playing music, they're like, yeah, it looks like we're going to hit that iceberg, huh? It's like the band that played while I was thinking, this is the podcast that recorded while the Titanic was sinking. I got offered another job on another ship. She's taking it. Yeah, you should have. Alright, let's see what we got next here. Comedy posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. I know Joseph Rogan, so he's on Kill Tony. Yeah, that would be excellent if he made his comedy debut. He's like Jordan coming back. Oh yeah, 96. Yeah, 95, whatever. I mean, it would be funny to start that way. He's like, dude, I gotta start at the beginning because I'm taking too much time off. Yeah, then you do it over again.
Kill Tony. Yep.
1 minute.
Who would be the special guest?
Adam
Adam Reyes, Joe Biden.
Second set of witnesses come along and they go ahead
They're on
and
the same
try to
wavelength.
reinstate.
Let's see here. This got 25. This is Clint Fuller of Chips posted this. Papa, your bitch is blockbuster. 5 and 10, the 5 or 2.5, I think. 1, here we go, and then 2, there we go. Okay. BC, I gotta tell you, here's what my tip is. Brendan, buddy, your bench is blockbuster. You need a trainer.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Let's get some bits. That's the worst bench press I've ever seen. Okay, I say this out of love, and I also say this, Mocha. You need to put this in the thing that you're gonna put on social. That's 5 pounds stronger than my lifetime total, and he did it for 2. Brendan is way stronger than me. This is not a claim that I can do better. Fuck no. But I can do a cleaner bench. He looks like he's getting electrocuted with his ass coming off the bench this way. Okay? Number 1. It's like the Tony Ferguson deadlift video. Ever seen that one? Where there's like there's no contraction of the muscles whatsoever. He's almost like a jellyfish a little bit. Look at watch. It looks like he's being shocked through his head. Right? That's the first one. And here goes the second one. For folks who may not know, you are allowed to lift your rear end off the bench to get set and to lift it out of the rack, but you can't descend with the bar until your rear end is touching, because otherwise it's all leg drive. That's the issue. You're allowed to have some leg drive, but not a whole lot. If people are asking, I love how Campbell is just like cook. He's like dumbasing shit. BC's he's one of the keepers.
Finally, day off. He's working in the kitchen. He's like, finally, this guy's pulling his own weight around here.
That'd be funny if he came up to Luke and was like, I need you to skip a bit, dude. I need this. I can't do it all with myself. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy, pal. Why do you arch your back? Arching your back is okay. It's short for range of motion. If you actually lock in your lats and your shoulders and everything, it can make it tighter, so that's okay. But BC, that's a poverty bench, buddy. Terrible form. And listen, I kill everyone else when they've got terrible form. I've got to kill our friends here at Showtime. Brendan, terrible. Strongest fuck. It's a terrible bench, buddy.
Killing Showtime's Phil Samples for his pull-ups wasn't enough.
No, I didn't kill it. The pull-ups were fine for working out, but if you don't hit full lockout, it doesn't count. Like, it doesn't count.
I don't talk shit. It doesn't count. He doesn't even do it on purpose, or maybe he did. Maybe he's just like,
sorry about that. If you don't hit full lockout, it doesn't count. Like,
I don't talk shit about people that can put up 4 plates. You know, it's a 4-plate summer for Brendan. So what are we doing here? I don't know. Put up weight. I mean, you know, look.
That's facts. I like the rambling that he does when he just goes in his skin and bit.
Yeah. I mean, all of the Chavisms are just so funny in and of themselves. You can put them anywhere. It's just the way it has to be.
Dude, we got another What Happens Next part. Oh, fuck yeah. By Icarus Lives. Let's see this. You know, it's Pillow, and you're saying
They're not worth it to sub it, but he should do a thing for the gym. It's called All Legs, No Chest. Let's see, he only uses legs.
Calling guys that fast or something.
Pillow, and that ball.
That's how part is so funny. That's how we say it in Denver.
I don't know.
Well, that's how we say it in Denver. That's how we say it. Is it really? Yeah. But you say milk, too. Yep. It's milk.
Hellos is how they say it in Denver.
Yeah, that's awesome. Crystal is like, you say it like the girls I hook up with. Oh.
The whole thing, somebody beat half the vowel out of it. Oh, God, it got it down to 2 vowels.
I should be farting. Oh, he's going to say I should be farting.
Why?
Fart whenever I want. It doesn't matter.
What? Oh, man, because he has so much brain damage, he's saying they should just fart whenever he wants. I don't know. I think that's sad. Let's see.
Yeah, God, it got me down to 2 valves.
He changed his valves.
I should be farting whenever I want at this point.
I wonder if he farted earlier in the show. They were like, Brandon, not again. Because they did have a bit where he farted, right? And now he's like, CTE, I can fart whenever I want. Right? I got no control on when I fart. Sure, I know I'm going to do it, and I do it, but it's CTE.
I use the Sportsbook app right now. Double Lopez moment, triple Lopez moment. Well, obviously triple. Yeah. Sportsbook app right now. Use the promo code FIGHTER. Alright? Use the promo code FIGHTER. And the promo code is FIGHTER at DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sportsman partner of the freaking last Super Bowl Sunday.
Oh, man. Good old classic shop, dude.
And you know they're the official sports fighter.
But you guys need to get hit by your dads a little bit more. You guys need to get like an
Yo.
alcoholic rage beanie, and then you'll start fucking learning how to have, nuts.
Actual funny response. Ridiculous. Yeah, no chance. No, not funny. Yeah, hey, I mean, if it's redacted, it's funny. Yeah, I mean, anything Shop says is funny, so it's like, these questions are playing 40 chess with my mind.
So, yeah, I don't know. Some of the experts might have some questions about that, but you seem to know what you're doing.
Yeah. That actually might have been actual funny response. It's hard to tell. Yeah.
Manslap's still unconscious, right, dude?
Yo, how you living, pimp? What's good?
Well, sir, I have some serious questions.
All right,
Why do you have 4 PCs?
Dog, I've got more than 4 PCs.
Why do you have a PC on each wall?
Why not?
Wait, what the fuck? It's crazy.
So, sir, why are we always end call in a basement with 4 PCs?
I'm not in the basement. And I have more than 4 PCs. I've got 33 different devices on me right now.
Whoa!
Yo, this is dopamine maxing, I can't lie.
How'd you find out about me?
Huh?
How did your other friend find out about me?
Well, I heard you're like a child predator.
What?
No, not at all.
Wait, are you a rabbi? Or what
Yeah.
is the name?
Yeah, I'm a rabbi. How old are you guys?
20.
Okay, very well. Yeah, no, I don't hurt children by any means. I just want to help children, but I don't want them in here. So if you're not 18, please leave.
Wait, how did you get so many devices? Like, isn't that like a lot of money to like invest?
Yeah, man, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. In the upper left-hand corner of this server, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Put that in your browser and you can see all of my devices simultaneously.
When did you start streaming your life?
4 years ago.
Oh, what made you come to that decision?
Well, I had taken remote work. I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence, and recognized that data had overtaken petroleum in 2018 as Earth's #1 resource, and thought it would be really interesting to basically document my life. And I've been doing it ever since.
Do you get money out of it?
Yep.
Wait, no, or yeah, I didn't hear.
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's good. And do you do like IRL streaming too, like when you leave the house?
Yep, I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. How did you guys find out about me?
I forget.
You don't forget, you just...
I think it was through a Discord. I don't know which one though.
Okay. Well, very well. That's what I do. So feel free to make yourselves at home. I'm currently just chilling, watching some podcasts. So enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who's the payment that's a covert payment is a kapara, right? I don't know who's saying, yeah, as opposed to what? As opposed to normal, right? As opposed to just like recognized by type damages. Who says that covert is a kapara? What says. I'm sorry. Not have a covert kapara, because the Shmuel ben Shmuel ben Shmuel. So it's when Shmuel ben Shmuel ben Shmuel. Very interesting. But that's not Pidyon Nafsh. It's act. That's it's not a home. But that's not Pidyon.
I've been telling you about deals this back, man. I told you I can see that in line, bro. That makes me think of like, what if for the narration, Cody proved it worked that day. Yeah, it was British. Chapter 1. It's like, I just want to print it. It's in our back. And it's right. Those are very good. Let's see. This next one is by 4969. Gotta make sure the A or G. I mean, you know, we're going to get these. Way before. Yeah, that's getting pleasure. Business ventures, furniture and all that stuff. Yeah, you don't have to wake up that early. Next one is Austin. Someone suggested Reddit for NFL News subreddit. This has to be one of you, right? But why did somebody knock it? I'm talking about playing football in college. Proper pound, depending on the definition of pound. Below out basically every other. Director for most in the gym. He worked until Timo broke his record. And how many he actually did. But and other he did say bills but never got signed. The question is, even if he didn't get wouldn't a guy with that kind of speed be worth at least 7? I mean, it's likely he was just not very good at college and team back in special team where he was signed by a football team, but couldn't afford playing a game. No mention of the Buffalo. That's not fact. It's a very heavy chance. It wasn't too clean. You think, dude? I mean, straight up amazing. Like, it's the best. They couldn't teach him talking tricks. I mean, yes, but at the same time, the shadow people think shadow banning was invented, but shadow banning has been around for a long time. And for whatever reason, he probably fucking is the wrong guy. He's always been pranks with Tristan and all that stuff. He fucking did something because the guys up like fucking he pissed a good else. Yeah. House of price of the home is fucking $250,000 million or $250,000. Okay. I mean, you know,
was staying in LA for my 47 months. The last legs of being second. The last legs of the show. Damn. Everything was the guys that hired.
On the least.
He doesn't want to show like he's a really hard pick. He's a target. Almost it's kind of funny, like, I'm trying to eat everyone else is like, yeah, but this is like one of those things like destroying person. And if you pick Sean, they make you a robot. Color too. He's full of empty. Wow, that's great. I was at 2 days ago when I wrapped the outcast. Yeah, he's got check. Make it seem like it was some crazy. We don't want 5,000. Rejects you as the just us and stuff. So, that's good $5,000. Just peanuts. I mean, plus this one. Comedy became that's another long grace. My first time seeing this. To lift weight that was way over what I actually lifted. And I had 37 or something. I should put a picture out like that. We're playing this team the other day, and this kid he's barely obese. He's severely obese, and
They may not even understand. You're saying like
the ball, it's a fucking bitch.
I think actually the first one.
There's nothing.
That's footwork.
Right. So what would you do for a kid like that? You work the shit. And would you? Yes, do you?
Then make this video. I mean, this is kind of funny because, like, it's funny that it's about a kid that hits the ball really far. Even at night, you're hitting it that far. It seems to me like a sports guy. Like, if you could just get it out there and maybe working it, he maybe has some potential there. Right? I mean, terrible in baseball. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Okay. So I'm thinking like the parents think if like somebody oh he's bad. Like he was just a pretty bad.
Because you're lower years are right now.
Crazy thing to say. Good. Probably none of this is real or is it was bad. Oh fuck! You got rid of the good ones.
It's here's the thing. Details. Like here's something. Oh, I talked to you. So. Just I got 4 quotes. He goes, yeah, how much did you tell me to move our stuff? They like, you know, you're fish. Remember, I went, oh, what? For a little. It looks like I'm going to finish. You know, for that much, build what size the size of the tank with this one.
He doesn't give a fuck. So that is crazy enough. But, like, yeah, he's going to give us fish back.
He's going to put the fish. Drive across.
These expensive apps. He's telling me they're all dead. Whoever the 11. Dude, like the actual fish that's here, I'm gonna be like, I would rather do anything.
Fish. I'll get those fish.
It's not like it's a damn.
Somebody, but then my and they would just be so. Let them because
It's like watch your food. I have so many fish in this pond. Brian, Brian's probably gonna force me to. He's a menace. He always has been.
So when you said with the kids, so good at this, that's what it's fine. But I tell you,
Yo, how are you?
I'm not details. Yes. Like today,
The dog. Militia just is $40. Hour. 20. Caterpillar. 39 bucks. It's massive. Where is it?
Alrighty. So that's what. See what I'm saying? We just. Trump says. Like that. I took it off. Not drink. And also just have your also you get yeah. I mean, I'm just like awesome. Yeah, whatever. There. Texas. Yeah. 18. Texas. So I just announced it, but even though this cares about seeing therapists and trying to clean on here and being a problem with women.
Sure, because it's personal, but it's true about, and it's true about passion. I think it's a good podcast. It's airing out all your personal stuff. Always. Yeah, I mean that's like a cult of personality. It's like they get their pants embarrassed themselves by really free or their embarrassing life. They feel like they're very like much personal. Yes, yeah, that's like what I'm saying. Like, to suggest that true story on the podcast. At the end, put a Sharpie. That's how you do it. Yeah, dude, and you've done that before. I mean, never really. All right, let's see. Okay, we have complacent gossip. Does it make no sense? Completely over TFK and the shadow. That's probably the only shadow they reference, right? Yeah, you I hate your butt. These wires. That's such a have to thing. It's like that's not funny. Even if it lands after, like, hey man, sorry about that. Sorry. Big take me. Coming down Yeah, no, that makes sense. Joel McHale.
Sonya broke up with his girlfriend, and she said something like that. They didn't get married, and like they were dating for a while. She like still goes to alimony or something because they were dating for a while, they get married. So he owes her money, right? But he has never taken any of his weddings at all. So when she's saying that, she has so much money that he's getting $500,000 from her because she has money to pay for this. I would be like, that's why it's ridiculous. But she was like, oh, yeah, what the fuck is that? Boy, too bad he's not white. Don't smoke your packs. That's the big boy. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Now we need merch. Now we'll make the merch. Complacent exhaust. We entered. We need one. We got size. Aren't going to Texas. Oh no. And then my thing is, like, jump on opportunities. What you're doing, you're letting me jump on opportunities. That's what I like. You jump on an opportunity here. We want to talk about things. We like to talk about. That's exactly what has been happening. Theater. The Crickets Theater tour with Brown Shaw. We see a lot of thank you. You enjoy freedom? So place in Austin. Early opening day. Jets were here for you. Fly over to make it special. Is it on stream? It's fun though. This weekend really had 4 Jets flying in with open ceremony. I think I saw them. Yeah. I was like, I think I heard when the camera
give Chin too much credit. Yeah, see. Same technique for everything. You're right. Yeah, he's very materialistic. No, he don't take your feet. I'm not going to bring him into the book and just have one takeaway of it. Let's see. Posted by Round 91 of the Chase this man has learned enough. People ask me what you do. Just send him that video. Dick the clown.
You fucking around, you talk. You can say, did you ever try to say that? You know what you left.
It's funny, it's like classic shut in. Just like interrupting for no reason. He's in New York. I love it. He's in New York. Well, that's all the class for today. We're at about exactly 50 sessions. Alright, guys. Tune in to Patreon like early access for the show. See you next week.
The ones who are really secrets when it's almost done. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We're the same way. It's the product that it's much better and easily found. So whatever your industry, you're always getting professional grade. Call the Granger. Granger. Hannah Burners. Especially. So you want to know what that Patreon we do early access for this show. But also, on today's episode, we have our good friend. Just came out, it's on vinyl. Digitally, it goes back and whatever. How many kids do you anything? Has one-liners, dark stuff. There's about stuff. Lay out things and treat yourself to something nice. I was showing this actually is. That's not what you're hearing. You're hearing my sentence. Okay, so my first is from 2 minutes. Instagram, post my name at UFC fan. But here's a picture. That's also especially they're here for this next shit. She was. I watched the video for podcast. I've never heard of it. It's supposed to be. It's called. You guys don't know about this. They're fair in my heart. They start coming in and taking away some. Oh, not the trash! Who's going to take care of the joint? I swear I was going to do the orange creamsicle. The cheers are like, what do you call them cheers? You don't get anything. Alright, check this out. I don't like to make it. What the fuck, man? How do you do the stuff that you leaves in? Yeah. Yeah. It's all a bit. You're here. BIT. I should have worn my fucking shoes today. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You drink out of their shoes. It's a bit that my cream is not that small. Mars. This is a book.
We're not talking enthusiasts because we're
everything about their life is revolving around jobs. Yeah, like when the Joe Rogan comics, instead of having a Joe Rogan like for the jobs. Yeah, they're going to be like, let's get this job. No, I can't wait to do that. Everyone's cool with it. Like I said, I got pushed back from 8. Let's go. Especially when we're this quickly. Team stuff like that. So a Tesla, you'll be driving around with me. It's gonna be great. You will. I feel like they should have to. They should literally bring Austin together. Like a road trip. Like, yeah. We're in a truck. Live in the same house. Next door. But, it would be amazing. I just want to do stand up again. Also, for him doing it. Yeah, he's gonna come back. He's like, if he leaves, who's gonna watch over Joe Rogan? That's true. That's true. Congestion. That was the best thing. All right, let's see what the next one is. Joey was a cool man of the people. Like now. Is that what you said? This might be the perfect situation for insert. This is an RP. I'm cooking this contract. Put myself out there here. I don't know if this is like this is funny, but he was very funny. Well, I think he's a total killer. Isn't that this guy something. It looks like a fucking shirt.
Something that they're trying to watch or something, I don't know, but then what the fuck? You're the one. He's a you think yeah, I mean, he's a successful guy. He's been trying to tell you about it. Plays 4D chess. He's shit right here. His profiles. It's like he's looking down, he's like, oh my god, we got cuts sticking his fingers. Push back on you. No, I don't know. I had this one's posted by Recommendations 6313. The fuck we doing? I don't know what that means. He's just saying next one is post my 772 hit that hawk dude. Use the word. I use supposed to be right, but discipline over the kind of right now using crystal life. That's awesome. For surprise special. Next week is it's called Diddler. It's around the drinks, recording of a 14-year-old they're friends. He's trying to like teach her how to do stuff. He's a child actor. She's a child actor. You know, think they know. It's like completely bro. You can find out that you can fucking put. There's so many things. A lot of people talk shit all the time. I said up. I don't know. Say fucking drinks. I don't know. It's like literally you like stuff. You know, these things. You know, it's like let's not try to go there. He's a funny one. He's wrong. Take it. I've been seeing that more and more. Like, people like get each other like, no, bro, like, no, bro, you just get you with the money. Like, this why I don't like that. I don't like it. It's just like, well, it's like, you know what that is? Yeah, I know. It's right. That's fine. It's not right. It takes me out.
That's things sometimes here. I miss what he's saying. Julia's like, no, dude, you say things sometimes. I miss you more. I say it all the time. Sad? Yes, no.
You sound like some brand. Now, if there was some 14-year-old girl that he met on the street, okay, that's kind of weird. But a girl that doesn't know how to
because they're in the fame circle, I see what you're saying.
There's only a few people can relate to it.
Right.
But why do people want? Because that's more interesting. So bad.
People want so badly for people to be pedophiles.
What the fuck? That's so weird. It's a scarlet letter.
But they're like, is that what it's called? Or is it the scarlet note?
Scarlet letter, but I don't think he's using that right, really.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
It's like, I want people to be pedophiles so badly, which is why I became one.
I saw it happening. I did it. That was me. Like, nah, hey, if that's what you want, if that's on your mind that much, you're fucking weird, bro. People who are like, don't drag. It's like, fuck that. That's so weird. That's weird, bro. What the fuck? Alright. Wow. Cat was cooking, I guess.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anyways, I think Diddler should have been like, can you cut that part out too?
Who was that? Is that somebody now? The girl?
No, I have no clue what that was. I feel like it's probably like some sort of Gen Z meme. I could cut it out if you guys want.
No, it's just weird because I said that thing about like capturing a girl. I'm like, no, this feels like I should like manifested that. I need to watch what I say, I guess.
Your words have power, dude.
Fuck. I was hoping they didn't.
Alright, let's see. This next one is by Tyson uppercuts Big Country. Fire cowboy emoji. Let's see what this is about. Right behind the ear. And then another one right to the jaw. Bring up out cold. Can we see it again? Right to the temple area. He goes down, and Big Country drops the final bomb on him. Man. It's such a good whiskey brand. I mean, at the end of the day, whenever you think about shop, the whiskey is very good. But yeah, it's one of the best ever made. Almost made me relapse. Yep. I was there. Alrighty, this next one's posted by Haphazard, new podcast Cringe. Brendan Schaub confronts Brian Callen over rumors he's leaving TPK. This is the episode I referenced earlier. Shout out Haphazard. And this next one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Callen's enthusiasm for keeping the show going when he thought he had a much better paying new gig versus now. Let's see. It's a lot of time out of my day. I got family. I got a lot of stuff, and so I just wanted to say that today is not my last day, and I'm not leaving Fighter and the Kid. Nor have I ever, in my mind, thought about leaving Fighter and the Kid. How stupid are people? Okay? Brendan loves calling people stupid. It's so crazy. Let's see. So, I'm staying until this fucking show spirals, until the wheels fall off of this film, just turns into, like, when you see this show and it's just dust and flies, some flies flying around, when the camera's on, you just hear a dog howling and sagebrush. That's what I'll be going. We're going to Austin together, dude. I was surprised about how poor me is. Really? I never thought he was going to go. Did he buy that before I did? Yeah. Now we're feeling both. He's already left the show once. Like, it's acting like he's crazy. He didn't leave the show. He did already. Once they had his host. Yeah. Not that he left, though. Brendan told me.
The truth is, in general, we're all judges in some way, right? Everyone who enters into my Dalaramas enters into my courtyard, my courtroom, right? We judge everyone all the time, every day. How do you judge people? Like, how do you judge people? Do you benefit people the benefit of the doubt? That's done in Emes Lamigdo. Moving through Zahab Scabbard Yisrael. Gvura, all through there refers to someone who overcomes, who overpowers his Yetzer. Rashi says over here, Marik is Yetzer Tov al Yetzer Hara. And my Yetzer, so this is someone who literally, again, empowers his Yetzer HaTov over his Yetzer Hara. She'im ima Yetzer Hara omer lo, aseh aver zu. לא דיין שניתנו מן העבירה, אלא חומד ועושה מצווה, ובסקאגה עד המירודה. Suppose in this by the way, this is so nuanced. So nuanced.
Dude, I found out you're
This is bullshit. This guy's like, oh, dude, what do you call it? I'm like, who is this? He's like, Shop. I'm like, oh, you got the number. Dude, so the only reason I found out Sam, he's always been good to us. Dude, I love you guys. He comes on and you'll check in. Yeah, but tell you, the only reason I texted your own number. I did. You've been calling. And you did your number change. Okay, so how is this going to work? 19 shot. Dude, absolutely. Yeah, sure. I'll be right back. Oh my God. just want to live in the middle. You think if you flirt with Texas, Texas to here. Yeah, it's like here. That's to make air conditioning. It's I'm very good. It's been a little 6 times. Listen, summers aren't what they used to be. They're like insanely hot now. Something happened. They put the switch. It's like 100. That's what AC sports is. That's true. That's all I'm talking about. Correct. I just want to get my kids out of the house. Yeah. It's like we've been at there's nobody their ages. Graduated. What are you talking about? You know, I've been in a lot lately. November 30 years of stand. Right? 30 years. And talk about everything I care about. Sometimes I know exactly what you mean. By the way, everyone says it's a beautiful story. Thanks to you and thanks to Dave. Repeat myself. Isn't there enough chaos going on? This is the thing right now. It's like when Bill Hicks and George Carlin roamed the earth. They got their news from one on television and the newspaper. That was it. Everybody's doom scrolling all the time. That's all we're getting is like wedding singer comedy, wedding singer comedy. But it's like, God, you can't bring somebody up on stage. I mean, people just want to see. So it's like, it's really hard to be like, hey man, we're on this shit. You're like, it's like, they want stupid, funny, stupid. They want silly. You know, we're in the age of silly. It's weird. Yeah, do you think, sometimes, like, to a degree, we deal with the Antichrist. Oh, it's coming. Religious, crazy people astroturfing it's script. It's authentic. And they're just doing it right at the end of the day. Like everyone's being angel. And then, like, oh, they want everybody to get the Israel because it's prophesied. The world will go to Israel. And the Messiah will come. You know, like, these guys are like Indians. They're like, dude, what happened? And that's what they're trying to do right now. That's why it's so blatant. Yeah, when you're just you're gonna be these are weird times. Just like jiu-jitsu. Fight like raptors from the side. You gotta be looking. I've never gone on vacation. 14-year-old. We have a boys' weekend. He kept saying, where we can. I'm like, I think I gotta find yeah. I mean, this whole nothing, everything is fake. Literally, saying it's a fake again. He's a machine. I have to flavor it, right? He just goes, such an amazing stand-up comic. She's right, Brian. She's right. It's a Brian cheering. He's looking. Brian sharing his argument. I didn't know about it. Nothing's real. Everyone's I mean, it's weird, dude. Nothing about it. In and out of the station, replacement is on CNN. It's weird. Or all the searches. So I you want to see amazing oysters, eat it like he's in it's so crazy, right? So I just sit back and listen to him. He's like, so they did all those Google searches on, they check out just and we believe that. So they saw a lot of they saw 2 days before there were Google searches Tyler Robinson. So his fans go, so look at these others. Every one of these major events, Georgia, Washington, D.C., search something else. Somebody else can. Everything is fake and get. I've done this with you. It's crazy. But how like I shot September 11th. Me, it's like watching the constant administration, power, very foundations of our civilization, of our democracy. That is the thing. Joe Biden, leaders continue to say, we are responsible. In my opinion, that's how I don't excuse that. It's also very possible, very honest person, and there are plenty out there. Trans like TikTok videos, see their world. The way they go, it's like strategically. It's like easier for you to drink your than the agencies. The history of that. It's easier. Take somebody who's mentally well, they have good paths. Take someone whose job it has always been is to super resistance, chaos, civil war. There's no time got some studies where you guys hear that fortune, and they found that like 80% of the anti-Semitism was coming from Israel. You hate foreign government. Yeah, I don't want government. Yeah. It's only just it's up. My thing is, I really don't know what's right. I mean, because I don't know what's true. I actually don't know what to look. It's not really it's you know, I've been saying on my show, what is true? Again, structure, feminism, was any of this find out all these people forever are children of the elite. Nothing's ever real. Father's a billionaire. You remember when you was like, I have to sleep in my car with a broad hair, fat, sleep in a car? It's real. It's completely CI. One of us from Compton. Powerful. Show each other. Why they have making that's Snoop Dogg. LGBTQ. If it's real, it's real. Whether it's windshield has to do always on they're professional parts people. Body parts. Stop. All things auto doing stuff. Find what you need. Stop by O'Reilly Parts. Auto.com/. Real dude, it might be look right there. What's this say? You might be right here. No, animated children said he does not have LGBTQ. Ever heard an episode of Dogland 25 is on LGBTQ. They show some identity. The other side. Yes. Talking about It's about humans all the time. She thought like, do you really think that he's going to be on schedule? Job?
But they did. Hello.
Saudi Arabia. The only weird that's a little weird. I mean, I personally think Saudi Arabia was minimal. That was just they did it, you know. I like the reason is my comedy. I would just agree. I think it's weird that people get you upset. You know, I thought slave labor. That the UFC and because they don't make political statements the way comedians do. Society like that. So it like shallow. I don't really care. That's why I work for Take before I get fired. It was just like I'm ready for the night. Schultz did too. I'd like to get going in the Middle East. I mean, there is some issue. He probably made some statements. He totally believed what I love his story. That's weird to me. He was a fireman. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. Ohio. The problem, in a way that makes it sound somebody else. Now, Bill's got something wrong. This is where Bill gets in trouble. I'm not on the internet. It's like something like when he was sticking your part out. He's like, you're doing a great job. Bro, that's like the most idiotic thing I've ever heard. You know, you can't. Do new material is he got mad at me. Was by a pair of not calling black people. He was like, hey man, is it trees? He goes, say then, for this paraplegic. Are you when somebody exercises free speech, and sometimes freedom of expression, which is our thing, freedom of speech, speech is infringement. It's just, I don't bullshit. What it is Mark has decided that his marketing ploy for right, which is just common sense, in my humble opinion, right? He's attacking common sense. He's not very charitable. And he's like, all I gotta say is this. You want to tell who's the good guy, who's the bad guy? Check out the trees of both of these guys. Check out the tree of Rogan, check out the tree of Mark Maron, and tell me who has more branches, who has helped more people, who has changed people's bloodlines and their family's life, and see who is just a sad poll, okay? It's just the truth. And for you to go off on all these fucking people about having Trump on, and then your last episode is Barack Obama, who illegally assassinated Muammar Gaddafi. It's called open-air slave trade, has legally did something worse than Watergate, which is illegally wiretapped an elected president in the hopes of basically getting him kicked out and inserting your own person, which is treason. Not mention the drone bombing. Not mention making it illegal for the U.S. government to use propaganda and stuff. So people talk about what he did this and he also did a lot of race baiting. So it rings hollow. It's a really bad look, and it's just this marketing thing. And I love Anthony Jeselnik. He did the exact same thing when his Netflix special was dropping. I think Jeselnik's a great comic, but it was so obvious. Like your marketing ploy is to play to the progressive left by going after the boogeyman, and it's all a marketing ploy. And then you got these guys who made their bones on being edgy, talking about how there's no cancel culture, and if you're pissing people off, you're not doing it right. When he had a show called The Jeselnik Offensive, Anthony, and I don't know how many shows, comic store with Anthony. Anthony's an all-time great comic. Anthony and Mark Maron were always voters. They pretty much stayed to themselves. I don't think they've ever had long-term relationships necessarily, not kids. They've always been islands. They're that kind of personality that tends to be just, kind of very much on their island. And Rogan went bad on my podcast, on the podcast we did. And I just kind of stopped and listened. But Joe was very fair and direct about it, which was, and I think Mark actually mentioned that he was jealous of them, and he had petty jealousy for so I think Mark suffers from. I don't think it's fair to link Maron and Jeselnik together. I think Jeselnik's what he's doing. Jeselnik's not like a salty old comic. Jeselnik, he's pretty good. You can have opinions, but when your marketing is to attack other people, to promote your shit, my thing is we're not showing kindness to everybody. It's like my thing is more like if I'm gonna go bad at you, I'm gonna say it to your face because I don't like you, and I'm going to expect you to come at me physically. But I think there's between Maron and Jeselnik is Maron's upset that he's not in the club, right? He can't fit in with the kind of alpha energy, right? So he has resentment against it. Jeselnik's never wanted to be on the club. He's like, fuck everybody. I think he's always the same thing, the only reason I put them together because they both, when their specials were about to drop, got very vocal on what they said was the right, and conservatives cry about cancel culture. It's like they said that there's no cancel culture. Dude, we lost the Patreon when we were doing a show together. I've lost multiple Patreons. I've lost a YouTube channel. I had to pay to get back my Instagram. I mean, I'm shadow banned to the dark realms on Instagram. I can't get anything going on Instagram. Your Patreon took it. Oh, I have multiple Patreons. I thought Patreon you could do anything. No, because the thing is Vimeo. No, but it's subscriber based. I thought you could. No. Right, Vimeo. If they don't like what you're saying, they'll take it down. They take multiple ones. YouTube's taken down. I know. YouTube, Twitter. I lost my Twitter for a long time. Finally got it back. But you got it back right after you lost. Yeah. You know, and I do. They were for president. Well, that's the whole thing right now. It's like you have all these people crying about, fascism and all this stuff, while ignoring how Biden said FBI agents to Board of Education meetings because people were concerned about Marxism being taught in school. I mean, nobody talks about that. They want to spy on parents. Yeah, they were spying on parents. So it's like, it didn't just show up, everybody. It's been here for a while, but you were really quiet when it went after people you didn't like. And that's the whole thing with Marxism, or fascism. There's good fascism, bad fascism. People love fascism when it goes after people they don't like, and they get really angry when it goes after people they don't like. And when it's all fascism is bad. Like I don't like when someone when they try to take a shot at Trump. If you believe that. And they were firing people. That's not my thing, dude. Because I've had people come after me for things I said. It's like, that's just not my thing, dude. And it's really easy how quickly people will just completely throw out their beliefs when it involves going after someone they don't like. I don't like how they go after Leonardo Jodi and they won't let her do stand-up. She has to do hidden shows. It's just really funny comic. You know, people in LA, she lives in LA, but she's not part of the LA conference. Leonardo Jodi. What is her deal? She talks a lot of shit about everybody, like all the sacred cows. She talks a lot of shit. She doesn't like, but she goes off on anybody, all your sacred cows. She'll go off on what? Rogan and everybody. No, she doesn't go after people. She goes after groups, and she basically goes after, all the protected classes, and calls out trans, everything, and people get really mad at her, but she's really smart. She's like super smart. She's really great. And they ban her. If they find out where she's performing, they'll call the venues to get her banned. Let's get her on the podcast. She's a savage, dude. She's a savage. She goes up for but they love her because she's very attractive, obviously, and she pulls no punches. And they try to go after her, and then they get mad at Jimmy Kimmel, who got canceled for a weekend. I've had longer fucking days off from work than that, dude. Yeah, I know.
So again, one opinion says, but
trans everything, dude, and people get really mad at her, but she easily goes all your sacred cows. She'll go what? Like all the sacred cows. She talks a lot of shit. She doesn't like, but she goes off on anybody. Me for things I said. It's like, that's just not my thing, dude. And it's really easy how quickly people will just completely throw out their beliefs when it involves going after someone they don't like. I don't like how they go after Leonardo Jodi and they won't let her do stand-up. She has to do hidden shows. It's just really funny comic. People in LA. She lives in LA, but she's not part of the LA conference. Leonardo Jodi. What is her deal? She talks a lot of shit about everybody, like all the sacred cows. She talks a lot of shit. She doesn't like, but she goes off on anybody, all your sacred cows. She'll go Rogan and everybody. No, she doesn't go after people. She goes after groups, and she basically goes after all the protected classes, and calls out trans everything, and people get really mad at her, but she's really smart. She's like super smart. She's really great. And they ban her. If they find out where she's performing, they'll call the venues to get her banned. Let's get her on the podcast. She's a savage, dude. She's a savage. She loves the word, but they love her because she's very she's no punches, and they run the her, and then they get canceled for a weekend. longer fucking days on the feet. And that is, it's the fear of the madness of crowd. Doing it. It's something that's you do this job, you do 30 years in this. Actually trying to get straight up. I did that show in front of 15,000 Marines in a attack to a city. T-shirt on the body. Jack soldiers. That's what. Like this is doing now. Right? Online you really they weren't. Winner of Toronto and just played. One of the dollars. Okay. Baseball. But they were great. There's no like he's half. No, you know he's gonna Chip Kelly, who runs their personnel right. He's going to be now it's my favorite sport. Meaning the game of you gotta find me it's that best. He goes despite like he's like, let's throw this guy in the starting right now and see if we can almost so when you have like, hey, get back and pitch. A day where they're like, just so You gotta give me like 6 Boston decided to let him play it. You gotta sign it. You have these the Dodgers spent 70 there. Trying to stop being like Generation Z. It's an old man. It's a great. So now, patience you gotta earn, take help. It's just good. I'm so old, I listen to Heard in the morning. Sure, son, you're old. Is for so long. The Pittsburgh draft picks, and their teams like every 10 years. Tune in to people are so like office because teams are found good. Better teams. That is it. Was like Paul. So, thank you. I love it. This thing I've never seen. Superhero stuff. There's some violence. But it is the final episode. It's the most beautiful episode of television I've ever seen in my life. Just dude. That's the thing you've ever seen in your life. That's great. It's so good, dude. It's so good. He's gonna get zombie episode. It's absolutely gorgeous, dude. Non-stop. Oh, wow. Is the Predator. Animation. Yeah, but it's like I'm telling you, So, like stuff. What do you mean? Which music? That's it's not super violent like this, so it's not real to me. It's like no, not yet. Yeah. Oh, it's fire. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Surprise! That never freaking happened. Yeah. It was so bad. Yeah. He came back. Bad. Okay. Just know the child. He's kind of a nerd. All I gotta say is this: it's really easy on some people to fucking excommunicate other people. That's really fucking child speak. Only one people are just fucking pushed up and can't even get a second chance, and other people are on Netflix and Broadway getting this and getting that. It's like real fucking bullshit. I'm sick of all the double standard. Everyone's trying to convince themselves that this person isn't exactly what they meant about something else. So, just get the that's my fucking phony who just turn your head because you just fucking television. You're fucking piece of shit. Yeah. There's no great podcast. Like trolling, we just find out conspiracy. Conspiracy social. From Chicago. YouTube.com/triple the one that changed She talks a lot of shit. She goes up. And this is signs honestly because I just think it's your audience is basically what you get right. Time stuff to do. This is most of all, you're clever. You're just that's a good reason.
Yo. Yo. Can you hear me? Yo, dog, how are you? What do you see, Doc? Yo, how'd you find out about me?
The boys know about it. I know about it because we played football.
Okay, very cool. Was it on YouTube, Tik, Instagram, YouTube?
It was a Discord. It was a Discord. It was a motherfucking Discord.
All right, very well. Have you ever been in yet?
Yes.
All right, so you just felt like coming back. And what Discord was it?
What is that in us?
Oh, tight. All right, very well. And now you're just chilling.
Most definitely.
All right, tell me about yourself, big dog. Okay, what games?
I got GTA.
Right.
Bro.
You, obviously. Do you know how many days until Grand Theft Auto 6 is launched?
Not exactly, but I think it's like 10 days.
It's 213 days, 23 hours, 51 minutes, 38 seconds.
Okay, so that's not one game.
No, it'll be here before you know it. 200 some days.
That's like a day is a milestone. That's a milestone day. That's a milestone day.
Your dog, it's May 26th, 2026. It's going to change the world.
Most definitely.
All right.
I just got some car. Yeah, I found this in my car.
What is that?
Some bullshit.
Okay, is that a pill?
Yes.
What kind of pill?
Fucking hell. I don't know.
All right.
Help describe it.
Are you going to take it or are you going to be a little bitch?
I'm gonna be a bitch and not take this shit because it's all metal. It's a fucking bullet.
Oh, it's a bullet. You really saw my screen, so I think it's a pill. All right, who's shooting it?
Niggas.
All right, what did you do? So now you're just scouring the internet for pins?
There's us being me and changing. That's all.
All right, changing what?
Myself.
All right. And what do you think?
How I could become an internet icon. How I could become. I'm changing the way how I can become the next up something. The next up something. Shit.
What do you think?
I'm trying to become nation. Basically, nation tourist. Since you're a trip, so they fuck.
Right, well, the person that you know is how many days it is until GTA 6. So now that you know that, I just went over it. All right, dog. So on what platforms do you stream?
YouTube.
Do you multi-stream? Do you multi-stream?
Not yet.
Okay, why not?
Because I don't have it.
Dude, it's free.
Okay.
You just stream on Rumble, and then you put in your RTMP addresses for. Well, you just log in with YouTube. Yeah. Kick. Twitch, and then all of your chats are streamlined, so they're all in the same chat. So do you not use Rumble?
No.
All right. Well, create a Rumble account, and the right-hand corner there's free software that you don't even have to download. It takes place in the browser. It's called Rumble Studio. You put your default information, and then log into YouTube, log in with Twitch, log in with Then when you go live on Rumble, you'll be live on all 4 platforms simultaneously.
Do you think Rumble would be like a fucking good California place?
It would probably be purchased by someone like
You think so?
them, potentially. Or Russell.
Who do you think allows more voice?
Whoa, that's a good question.
That's a choice.
Yeah, I would probably say a lot for a lot.
That's really
Yeah. Yeah. Now, Twitch, Kick allows freedom of speech. YouTube allows the least, followed by Twitch, and then Kick and Rumble are probably they don't really have huge moderation team to be able to stop people. Um, and Kick, I would say, doesn't necessarily need a huge like moderation team because they don't have like archives that they have to peruse like so. Like Rumble, your stuff is saved infinitely. It's like YouTube. Twitch and either 30 days of Kick or 30 days of Twitch if you're a normal user, 90 days if you're a frequent user.
okay. That's one good information.
Works on this time here. So did you create your Rumble account yet?
Not yet, but I don't think I have to rush to since it's fucking 200 days before you take it out.
Yeah, but nobody's going to want to start watching you immediately when your stream comes out. You want to get them hyped. Or when the game comes out, you want to get them hyped. You want to build an audience. All right, do you have a link tree? Do you
Have you helped other people in the past?
dude, king of it, yeah. All streamers come in here.
Well, did those people have equipment like those people?
Some people did. Some people were already professional streamers who just needed some advice on a few topics, especially other people were small-time streamers who didn't have link tree, didn't necessarily have a Rumble account or a Kick account. Maybe they just were a YouTuber or just a Twitch person, and now they stream regularly. I mean, I've probably done this to dozens of people, and of various sizes. I get some big streamers from here who I say, look, dude, do you know that you got just even like small things like a typo or a grammar error in your profile? You've got hundreds of people looking at this today. In my opinion, it's not a good look for you. Oh, I'll change it. You know, oh, thanks for the heads up. Then I'll get people here who just stream and they don't even have a they don't even have a profile of any kind, or they don't have a link tree, or they don't have a like a crypto wallet, whatever. So for you, if you want to be a streamer, then the best advice I can give you is to make sure that you have one name on all the platforms. So do you have multiple names across different platforms, or the same name across platforms?
What's fucking
Okay, well, get your Rumble name. Make sure of it. Yeah, make it so that somebody doesn't come in and steal it from you.
I'm a strong streamer. No fucking ain't supposed to do this.
No, you
That's
don't.
not something I don't worry about.
All right. But when you stream, you're only streaming from one platform. You could be getting 4 times the engagement with the click of a button. Like if you go live on YouTube, nobody talks. Okay. If you go live on Kick, maybe 1 or 2 people might talk to you. If you go live on Twitch, maybe 2 or
Okay, say it's my first time going live. Say it's my first time going live.
Okay.
I'm live shooting on P5.
Okay.
But GTA 6 comes out on the platform first, like on console first. So I'm on P5 trying to live stream fucking GTA 6.
Okay. So
What should I prioritize? GTA 6, P5, what should I prioritize?
yeah, it's a great question. It would be clips of Grand Theft Auto. So that's what's gonna bring the most amount of attention to you. Reason why is people don't have a lot of like a long attention span to watch a 2 hour YouTube video of you just playing. But they, yeah. So what they'll do is they'll watch a clip of you and they'll see you do something funny or something funny happen in the game or some kind of cool cinematic experience that they're witnessing, and then they'll see that you are the person who clipped this and go to your channel and start following them. Yeah, but I mean, you're a documentary, especially in the GTA, you've got to diversify yourself. So the first people to put out clips of themselves for Grand Theft Auto 5 will be basically first the first opportunity to be able to colonize the space. Does that answer your question?
Most definitely.
Excellent. Do you like Ethan Ross as a streamer?
Yeah.
What do you like most about it?
He's big. He talks about food.
All right. What do you not like about it?
Since he's already big, you can talk about anything he fucking wants.
Yeah, what don't you like about it?
This is I don't like. It's like bullshit. I mean, I feel like if you want to get big, you have to talk about interesting shit. This motherfucker, he could talk about shit like out of the way. Like, he could talk about shit that's like fucking introspective. You know,
Okay. I don't like that he says he's going to stream some days and doesn't. He needs to have a more consistent schedule.
right?
I'm not forcing him to, but he just kind of does what he wants to do, and that's cool. But if he wants to be a big time streamer, then have a consistent schedule. Dude, I also don't like. I think I'm not blaming him, but all his shit is so botted. It's like every single stream he has 55,000 people watching on YouTube, and if you look at his trend, his graphs, it's not organic. So he probably has a real like maybe 1, 2, or 3,000 people watching him, and then 50,000 mobs.
People are
100%. Yeah, it takes money to make money. So you have to buy yourself to be a big time streamer. You'll never get to be a Mr. Beast or PewDiePie or any of these people without it.
oh, that's fine. Like imagine if you're the newcomer.
It's not fine. It's fine for manipulation. And does it allow small streamers to grow? You shouldn't like it. No one's ever going to find out about you because of this process. Unless you do something viral or something viral happens. And it's unfortunate. You should have the same opportunity as Peyton Ross or Amaranth or I Show Speed. Your stream should be on the front page occasionally. That's a nice aspect of kids. At least they take some small streamers and put them on the front page so that they share the love a little bit and they get a following and they get um, a boost to subscriptions and stuff. But you'll never get that on YouTube. You won't get that on Twitch. Twitch is the same shit. I'm not even looking at it right now. And the first person streaming is going to be I Show Speed. The second person streaming is going to be Tyson out. It's the same shit.
It's like we need someone new. We need someone new. We need someone new that's like out of touch of bullshit. Just, like we need someone new that's not even touching bullshit.
I'm in agreement with you. Future, you like,
We need someone new. We need someone new.
I'm in agreement.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm in agreement with you. Future, do you like sports? You're right there, Chief. Are you okay? All right, tight.
Tight.
Yeah. Maybe it's good. No, I said tight. I said tight. Well, then get a fucking charger, dog. Excellent. What sports do you like? All right, do you have a fantasy football team? All right, what's your record this year? Your dog, when I asked you what your football team's record was this year?
Here, next one is a long text post. Someone posted this nicotine pouches screwed up Shabbos gums. So, another thing, shout out to Booknet Cringe for sharing this segment, just like it's in the post there. Danny Chop was complaining about his gums are fucked, and he can't go to the dentist. Or when he goes to the dentist, they're just continuously having problems. At the same time, he's sponsored by Real Nicotine. And we probably don't want him saying that out loud. So, podcast created the assertion that maybe he's just giving shout outs to sponsors, not really making money, just to keep pace. Wow. You know? That is so sad. Oh, fuck. That's not what's going on with us, right? It's all want to keep doing it. Same with Tiger Brother. We really should hear this is supposed to be completely exhausted. On the lines about Hitler and Brian being exposed as creep again. Wrong. This isn't the same one, is it? It's every episode of what we'll see. Be like, okay, whatever. Let's see how this works. Look at the hat, though. I got the same. Nice deal with it. You deal with it. Because the field, it just goes, you guys deal with it. That's not the shit you went through and what Brian went through. And where the fuck was this energy back then? It's only this was around back then. So it takes a guy like this, and I know he might be a scumbag. I don't give a fuck. Opposing this, you're talking about to ruin his fucking career. I got receipts. And people that listen to now there's a discourse where you're fine. Hold on. Yeah, I was that. No trust in nobody. I bet. Okay, that's great. I mean, all that stuff is so crazy. But him and Joseph Maldonado look like brothers or something. They can both do it and talk on Vegas. Sorry for being out with Justin Maldonado. I don't completely know the full story right there. There's a movie called Descends with Us, which is about like a domestic violence situation. These relationship completely likely. And so there's just all these issues on set of he did this, she said this, blah blah. It's like I don't know where the case is out of whatever. It's become very much like tabloid type of. It's a clear case of full story, bro. That's what's really fascinating. Anything like fascinating, you get it. It's a cool story, bro. You just do the one thing what they did with Army of the Dead, they took me out across the millions of dollars. It's money. They lost trash. Yeah. Just wait out. They spend money. It's like they just lost money on that. That's my thing. And here I am. Still fucking, you know what I mean? It's like it's like I'm used to also, you made the right business. I'm writing some comics. Podcasts and shit. They don't encourage people that are like whatever they think. But it's like you don't I know.
Oh,
breakfast burrito, dude. Callan.
What up, dog?
Callan's a redhead. Oh yeah, dude. He was a redhead. He never spent any time really early in the night. Alrighty, let's see. This is an exhaustive component. It's called plan opens up mental health to Brian and barn door. Alright, let's see. It's on like with therapy. So you really should just gotta take action. Better at something so you keep longer. And you're a different person. a cow. The second one. I'm fairly aggressive man. Aggressive in the world. Oh,
Future Elijah Allen wants to prefer women having a biological desire to be raped.
my God. Oh my God. That guy, Jesse Lee Pierce, he's like a real life. He does the same delivery in interviews all the time, but he's like serious. He's like very conservative, so he'll have on somebody. He'll say something like stone face like that, trying to make them seem like they're completely insane. That's funny. Alrighty, well, next one is have you ever had a Mexican cookie? We have. Delicious. I'd say that. Plenty haunting cookies. They're making episodes now, question mark, same clothes. Is this the end of the Fire Like It? Welcome to Miami. Last few episodes. So, I think they're planning on working with me because he's coaching football. Oh, yeah. Okay. You gotta find a baseball team. Yeah, he's gonna scout out, see like what fields are good, where the coaches are at. Yeah, the baseball dads. Like early baseball dads. Yeah, exactly. Next one, Andy Kaufman, hot chips. Just an update. 7 months and Golden Road going in LA. So I guess he might be flying. I was actually wondering that earlier in the episode. How are they gonna keep doing Golden Car? Yeah, unless there's any bonds or something. Yeah. Let's see. Lost it whenever they're in LA. Well, now we're going to continue with Chris here at the British now. And hopefully after our this one, but we still have 47 months. Okay. Oh gosh. Let's trip onto my test. Okay, as long as there's more like a silver hour academy. Who could be a good replacement for That's all. That's the plan the whole time. That's why I talked about it. That's good. I like how it actually. This is going on. Alex thinking it out. I think it's those counts back in the day. He's taking the middle spot. It's going to be ridiculous crossover, man. This next one's posted by 1usual4460. It's called Big Wiki. Racist. Why did you only wear this one for? You got new on. It's a Bob Marley show. That's funny. He's eating strangely as usual. Why does he do that? It says comedy. We're going to define the area. This is futuristic comedy. He said he's an angry shirt. What does it say here? This is posted by Bears. It's called in 2 months and 7. David Joe. It comes from chicken. You know the chicken. It looks to me the most racist. Microwave. You got that shit. Going on the sides here. So now we're going to pour this into a big size. But what happens when you sink these chips into the juices of lava is it seeps into the pot and it expands and it turns into like a hot steak. The thing is, when you buy it at price that's such there's as much free condiment. Now let's do this. Let's pour the chili in the condiment. Chili ramen action. These cooking video thing, right? Yeah, that's your. I'm surprised. Like this maybe looks like there would be natural contrast. Ken's contrast. Maybe Ken's next level. That looked disgusting. Next one's supposed to be Andy Hoffman too. Did you forget the skill MMA picks for this show? I've been able to, so I'm not gonna be able to. Some people say Henderson is not just the first round. Henry's in the middle of the highest competition in the world. He's in the middle of like anyone can tell because he's talking about this, right? Yes, it is dropped in on the rules to a degree, but he's also focused on other things. Playing the corner. His corner showing any corners you cannot see. You cannot get there. You do not start the fucking fourth round. This is a DQ. Fighters, if you're a corner, if they do not know the rules of mixed martial arts, they should be in your fucking corner. The question rules at all time like this back in the fucking day. Because it should have never went to the fourth round to get to a judge's decision. It should be a DQ. The fuck you doing? What are we doing here? Friends to me right now. Oh yeah, I know. No, Jerry's saying right now. You're lined up. I didn't even know you fought it recently. Yeah, because you were cleared at one point, but you came back. Yeah. You fought my dogs. So it's like, let's say we should play brothers and stuff. Yeah. I need to win. Yeah. I'm down. But it doesn't take it. It's not tough. I mean, it's easy. Yes, simplified. But here's how you get rid of all the shenanigans. When the talks in the pre-fight, you should go. We're trying to take commissions. Anybody, intentionally or unintentionally, that violates all it takes to grab the commission, even if it's for the day you're losing a point, you're going to see all those things. Yeah. So they can figure out, and I'm like, this is so easy. There it is. In the brain, first. So good. He is awesome. Right, he's right. Yeah, his brain's good. I thought there was more for this week, but I think that's about it. All right. Join the Patreon. Get Alan album. Brandon.com. Check it out. Yes. Thanks, y'all. Have a good week. Later. This week we watched The Legend of Fluffy by Gabriel Iglesias. Ever heard of him? Think about it, you gotta live your life like every day. And that shit was hilarious, dog. He's helped a lot of people. That's true, that's facts. And if you want to know what we thought about it, guess where he eats at McDonald's because he's bad. Okay, one spoiler. But one time told me that I don't accept the people around me. I'm not going to accept myself. One spoiler is during a special, he was supposed to McDonald's and they paused for laughter. So he's so bad that if he goes to a fast food place, he get laughter. Remember that part from last time? What is that? I put him in. I finally got it. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. That was you that did it. Anyways, that's it. We stream on Wednesdays too. They're here last time of the show, right? So start the timer on the check group. Alrighty, so we got Sweet Soup Dan posted this one. It is looks like a tweet from Sean McCorkle or Big Six McCorkle. Can you imagine being a girl man and being so obsessed with and so dependent on another man for your livelihood that you bring to your entire family and one halfway across the country to be closer than time and to top it up to do it even though the man doesn't want you to? Two things. I was so scared at the beginning of the sentence. We literally do a show about another man. And then we started saying halfway across the country. I'm like, that might be the next step for us, but I'm not doing it, dude. I'm probably not doing it. Number two, 584 views. Pretty good. That's good. We need to get that up, stacked it over a week, and you're toast. Okay, I only have one thing to say, dude. This has tweet. You know what I should have done with it? Daddy. Yeah, go again. Yeah, go again, too. But I think you should send for us. It's all about, like, being in a fan or whatever. Like, you'll see it. But, you know, Sean's, he doesn't talk like that. So, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Hey, that actually really good. Sean talked to us. Like, yeah, he sounds like that. Sean talked to us. Like, he's still talking. We're trying to reach it. Sean, it's kind of like a hesitant version. I'll trigger credit for you. Let's see here. This is going to be plus like 175. That is the one thing. Now, I don't know no, but I think well, I mean, I don't think I mean, it's right now. But I know that they said that he put his house in, right? Mm-hmm. So, I mean, if you read the tea leaves, right? If you read the popsicles thing, C Cabinet 8565, British Show never watched it. Taking a while because that British Show is going to shit all over this SNL 50th anniversary just because it's morning. Or he's going to the anniversary. SNL dates. Yeah, I watched something. One of the song things, man. This is it's so funny that like he's taking in the second part of it, he's gonna like try to not acknowledge that you're douching, right? But the first part he says did it to you. Like why would you he can't he just is not he's not meant to warrior. I mean Jimmy Mustache, shut up. He's struggling court. You know why? Why? This is nothing but right. Look at this. 5 hours ago. That's not good, dude. 30 views in 5 hours? All 30 of those views were like staff of Big Boy Studios, too. Or Brandon Shaw contemplating whether or not to comment. And then he responded to that one. He felt good, though. You know he felt good saying that, dude. Yeah. You know, he thinks he won this exchange. There is some, somewhat of, at least he's like trying. He's like, he didn't do anything wrong about it. But your wife's ugly. Bad. But it's pretty good here about the kid. I'm moving to Texas. It is. Heard of it? No, man. No, man. I'll listen, dude. Right, wrong, good. Try better next time, dude. Yeah, it's so good. Love Dan Harmon. I love the fucking just fix it up somehow. I love wins. Yeah, it's like he thinks I love the evil version. He's good temper. He's like, I really like that black shit like that. Living Saturday Night Live or whatever. And living black and white.
this. I saw this one, and it got me. The first second, I was really excited for a second. Did obviously it's fake. And then I mean, not even looking at it, but just getting there, I was thinking that would be on. And then Dilly and a thing that the homeless guy. I believe this ring is a moment you can do with him. Let's get him out of there. This is a great poster. Yeah. This, it's funny because it's gadooshing him, but because they have all these things that you can see the kids and all I just mentioned, but at the same time, it does look like something that would be material. Yeah, that you would use. So that's genius. Say genius, but yeah, it's really good. Okay, amazing. I mean, it sucks for them because they're gonna be time to cost. They're gonna just down with you. When you go to Texas, when Rabbi died around, dude, it just sucks because the cats are gonna have a field day. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see him in a fucking cowboy hat. No, I mean, what, does a bear fucking go to the lake? I wonder, the shot cowboy hat, photos, the shot blue photos, them and cowboy vest, how many should those get? I can't even count that high, right? Is it enough to heavy dude? No. Can you even stack them? How they fit those things? Yeah, my toaster. Let's see. Already wearing Texas gear. Okay, so it's not gear. Sorry. Caterpillar on 759. I mean, I love this beginning to the episode. We're not doing any groups yet. It's just it's there are a lot of play. You know what I mean? We're seeing visuals, but no audio. We know audio is getting us coming. Let me say this though. Great picture, never seen it. Great post, never been. Sean has been doing Texas stuff for quite some time. Really? I think so. Even before I've seen the movie, not even after that, he said Texas is his favorite place to go. Texas. Yeah, he has a long-range thing in his years. He talked about that. He's one of those guys that thinks it's cool to have a Texas flag for some reason. It's a Lone Ranger. Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy in town. This shit. He only had two back. Lone Ranger. And then he's a Lone Ranger, the great special there, dude. He's ready to leave. He's so dressed up like cowboy, dude. I hope you know that. I might not be, dude. He's thinking like I've always been both deep in Austin. What did I just tell you, dude? Two Austins. Confidence certificate 648 Austin. So let's see. The same thing, right? Yeah. Austin. No, Austin. I went to Texas. I've been to Texas. I've been to make a change. Austin. That's for not Atlanta. My takeaway from this so far is I know we still got one minute to make sure whatever minutes left. Dude, he's producing it again. I'm telling you right now, he's going to do it. Oh, God, that would be the most you were in California. Think about how redacted Austin is. No, yeah, you're right. How much more redacted it gets when you're there. The jokes that don't get there. So I was like, I'm treading water here. It's a perfect, it's perfect for even more for Cal. But this is a good move. I hope that he does it because him and Austin doing stand-up, it doesn't get better than that. So again, I gotta go to my rant in the restaurant, at the right restaurant, let him do it. Okay. You're not gonna make me feel right, it's not right here. Okay.
Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. I like Austin. I like San Antonio. I like Austin. No, so many people in Austin, right? But all these people, and I'm just not picking on Rogan in particular. So many people that we know, the buddies in our circle, so many people in Austin. Like, forget LA. There's such a democratic liberal state. I want to go to Austin. Like, have you been to Austin? Pretty liberal, man. It's pretty, it's poor, but with guns. So redacted. What if that song that you're playing was the last thing we heard? Yeah, listen to that song. Like I told you, I had the message in the song. And we were like tied up and saying that it was my thing. That's awesome. Did anybody have their songs that they make like on their own thing or kind of like parodies of songs? Yeah, dude, the Brian line. That's like, I'll say Brian on you. Like they're trying to keep us out, like the shadow beginning is like they're writing songs based around the shit that we make fun of them for. I mean, that's crazy. I'm gonna say no. Or if like Will Browse is making fun of their face, and Brent's like, "Oh, your dick, but keeping it real goes wrong." Alright, let's see. This is weird. Dick was nothing like dick. Let's see. I hate Brenda Schmidt with a passion perspective. That's 290. Let's see. I hate that how he sounds like he has no mouth in his mouth and he talks in his mouth. It's fully rejected. I know that he's in the good touches, but it's not that. He just sounds like Dude, if your hat makes your hair look like this, don't fucking wear a hat. You know what I mean? Like, if you look like this even one time, don't ever do it again. I don't think it's gonna do it to you. It's gonna do it to you. No, dude, different. Let me see. I think this is great. That's gonna wear a beard, dude. I'm getting pissed off. You fucking make me. Yeah. Let's see here. I've been over a weekend in toes. Let's see. 38. The relocation today. The relocation to Daddy is still happening, and the baseball dads are distraught. They're gonna say Daddy. I'm sure I'm gonna say Daddy. 100%. I'm gonna say Daddy. There's something going on. Chris best every different inheritor. There's Texas. Channel closest. Where's Texas? Channel closest. The same thing like I told the baseball dad yesterday, by the way. A team like Bond. Oh man, I just love his brain, dude. Like, I can't get him out. I think it's. I know I said this all the time. Like, there's no one like him, but it's like, I can't. Where does it? It's like it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. You know, like I would heard someone be like, "Yeah, I feel like one of the baseball dads." Like, I just never feel like I knew he was gonna say it. Isn't that crazy? He's amazing, dude. That is so funny. makes a singular every show. I can't get enough. Dude. And the matching, the rain with the shot, the sure shot thing that's already the sure shot's been like recalled and sued. Don't you remember we started at the place? It was bad for you. It was obviously bad for you. I think they're not on the same page. There's like so many dads that are like, oh, I got it because of a sure shot. It's so the thing that makes you not drunk like that seems illegal. It's fake, right? You're like, guys, this thing really doesn't make any good. Yeah, it comes like, this is ridiculous. I'm going to drink myself, but there's nothing that makes it not drunk, okay? Why did I have to talk about this? What's his name? Shabab? No, it's alright. It's just an excuse to go to dinner with everybody. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think it's person that they were offering. Yeah, I think it's new. Let's put a pin in that. You think that they are like let it down easily? You want to like get the companies open and we can finally take away the companies. Or like give the companies back to the kids. Or if it's the brand of love for the kids. Or they go with your next brand and then like going to dedicate the movie to use it. Well, yeah, you guys know about that. Brennan is annoying as fuck, right? Probably. And the greatest human being. But in my mind, if I'm on a team and Brennan Schaub, the kids on the team, and Brennan Schaub have to be safe. I was like Brennan Schaub leaving? Fuck. He's hilarious. And he's like, he wants to like go out, fucking go to, I don't know, fucking Buffalo Burger leaves with me. He said, I don't want to leave. He wanted to go get tacos and we went to get pizza and he folded it. I love watching him eat. It's hilarious. There's so few wins now. I'm tired of it. Next one is going to be posted by Rabbi 023. Everything touches turns to shit. So I remember him talking about how he was Papa's hockey card is incoming. Time. This is Brennan Schaub, who's Team Canada. This is the booth, national handle, walked around with Team USA and found out proud of the boys. And the top NBA All-Stars like pro games after completely falling off. God, hockey coming in. What's that? I can't play it. Back to back. Also, NHL player. I'm like a die for my country. I'm down for some hockey tanks. It's what? Yeah, being a podcast, it is what it is. Yeah, but it's like, yo, it's dope. I don't even know you. And I was just like, that's great. And I like hockey. I like it. Yeah, man. I watch it. I like it. But I don't really know anything about it. I'm down to go. And then, yeah, you do. Yeah, I try watching it on TV, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't know. Let's see. This one's so fast. tofu Navy SEAL dog. Some Reddit language. That's all he's wearing. That's a picture of his head. I guess he has something to do with that. Butter less matter. Oh, man. It's got it looks like it's better. It's that tofu Navy SEAL dog. See that? Let's see here. When you forget which shop to see you're in, posted by KPY volunteers. That's funny. What the fuck is it? This is hilarious. I did see this week. Yeah. Those 100 chips. First, it's like such a quick thing. It's from there, the KBC received everyone around me. It's good on your mission. By the way, he's back to the fucking voice. Oh, yeah. The dog. Is it getting me? If you're like an outbound sales rep and you're like in a business, so tell me what we got from you today. They start doing like that. You're like, we don't know as far in your pocket as you can possibly. Your tech book is like, no way. You tell your staff, like, he's like, over 7 in real life. So that's weed, right? THC, I think it's weed. Taste. Yeah, interesting. It's like a gourmet thing. That's some weird weedy aftertaste. That's definitely an insert. I wonder what he said the first time. I mean, it's just like, it's just that part of the movie where like, how's Brendan been? And then it shows that like multiple reasons of the this is amazing. This is my first time. They don't feel unhinged. Don't feel unhinged. I give him this. I give him this dialogue. This is like a mean thing to do to him almost. Every time you're standing like, they're like, people that think this is high. The commercial guys start too much of the THC shit and they're fucking make him say honey, bro. And like Tony was they can't stop laughing at the tropics is killing it. Energy. I use it for everything. These products, what are they doing? They do that kind of stuff, but why? It's just like, I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product that starts and British John doesn't promote it, doesn't really exist, dude. Fair. That's fair. You know how they feel like shit, there's too many commercials, like TV. He's basically the shit act of online crap. It doesn't work. It's like any company, doesn't matter any facet, but they do, or they sell good. They always have to be something that's like honest and fair, right? Naked THC, the thing that makes you not drunk. Because the people that watch this, what do they see from? Vice Jesus. Kratom. Oh, fuck. I thought I was something. I mean, I don't know. I'm not Wikipedia, but I know that yellow kratom is maybe it's just yellow kratom is something what it takes. They wanted her to go. All these things are to get you usually 40% Texas. Everybody knows that thing. I think your entire congregation.
He was like, "Do you want to have sex?" And I said, "No, I don't." Like, what? And I was like, "I was worried about it." And he was like, "I'll show you." And then he got sick, and it was actually sexual harassment. It was also just regular.
Wonderful. That's what I don't know anything about that. Those are fun. Those are fun. Dean Thomas. I did.
one T down there. I mean, this is such a graphic. Yeah, it's not far. I'm learning, but it's like pretty sure. They have T when they don't want T, and you are able to understand when people don't want T. And it's hard to understand when it comes to sex. I get the analogy from sex, but it's okay to be when it comes to sex. So when it makes me feel like that's like the next time I cheat, is I'm taking like I was able to seconds to let's see here. That's a promoted. This is promoted DI. Big shoot. I know we're taking the whole house this week. We might be drunk. I know, right? Joke on a TV show. It's like a clean online. No, I didn't know you did. I'm doing similar things. It's fine. I'm good. I got that too. Wow. That's a I thought you'd really see him. Not bad. He's got a sharp big corner. Bad to measure. That's the it's fun. I think it's in your feet and yoga. I think we watched you could be surprised. You could be that or it could be reading around and right. You're making me like the because he said you got this or I got this. He said, I don't know what that means. I feel like it's a word for I think you may be surprised. Yeah, I mean that's so funny. I'm thinking like comedians. That's how much it's like look at Jay. Yeah. Jay. Be honest, in this picture, if I had these people,
He's just like, he stops him up, and he's like, not you, but then just get it out. For a minute, they're just like making noises. Depends on what room he's in. That's not amazing. Never ends. Never. Forever. Yeah, that's the book. Tree guy. Kid really doesn't have a catalog to go towards the West Coast. He is more than anything. He becomes like trying to do that interruption. And look at his own house. What's the deal? He's at bell bottoms. Great energy is to be constantly just attacking somebody and being negative and telling somebody. But you never actually work out for people. Someone who buys into your guy narrative. That's the whole thing. He's a fucking loser. We say nice things about people when they did. And we should positive. My idea is check out the Patreon. Nice things about it. I mean, it's like the comparison. Yeah, I just got the slides. It's good deep in the war right there, dude. Let's see. When they find me defend, here we go. I don't know if that's showing Jesus Christ. Post this one. Joey, look out for the phone, George. Oh my God. No idea, but I just post my fight on the doing good things. I mean, he's just like, some he just looks nice. It's nuts. Good for him. When they go 11 weeks again, like THC, there we go. It's athletic. It's about THC. Posted by Mindless 821. It's called I'm a Shark in the Drug Industry. I've never seen a number like this. Operation Desert. You know, because it's complete. 6 million on diesel power stroke engines and trade. First rig I've ever helped from chassis to the engine. No competition was right over the Rod 85. Picture. USC something. That's the promotion. Just a blue collar truck guy. Was my embarrassment in 127. You know, we can't be the truck picture nails done. It's so funny to take a picture of them. Like, fine. Take a picture of me too. There's a big guy in this wheelchair. I don't even fit there. Let's see. Take a boy couch for sale. Posted by just 15. In front of the. How is that? How does? Here's the thing. They probably suck. Those couches probably suck ass. Yeah, I agree. They probably smell. They're for sure dirty. Make sure that's not smelling things right now. it's not. It's gonna be. This one's posted by Exhausted Cleanlist and Edit, who comes through in the clutch when Bobby uses the product. Guys, no. Jumps the way. I was talking about versus like just ideology. We do always need it's for sure needs creation. Is you know what? Just know. And the problem with no, I think it's like talking like Trump was like, you know, this is no longer Trump. He's whatnot and whatnot. He's yeah. It's the only thing that is that it just don't make sense. The fucking microphone doesn't make sense. You get to face your oh man, I've been there told that you just look cool. I don't think anyone made that. You're producer. Yeah, Chin's too drunk. Let's see. What's that? Like, oh man, this is great. Did you see this? MJ Linderman talks inspiration for a song question. I'm supposed to try to pull up and do it here. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm going to check the music out now. Oh my god, the picture is really not right there. You're supposed to say something like that or feel that way. I was thinking about like guys' comedy podcasts. Like, there's one called The Fighter, and they get with this guy Brandon Shaw, and he's like, they don't give me in. I don't know the fighter, but still going for the money. Like, I'm just kind of interested in that kind of character. If you let him buy her home, she's like, let's get out. Please don't say anything weird around the 10 out of 10. What are you not because it's an unmanageable thing called gravity. There is no gravity, brother. You know what I say about that? It's like people that focus on like trying to tear someone down. I never think of it down differently, but you know, this is good. Good for your food. Some concepts. Let's see here. If you measure time, so they your granddad. What's the latest person I remember this one. It was my top foundation. 6130. If you measure toughness, what sport would you say produces the toughest guy? Cross the question. Sportsman. So NFL, NHL, NBA. The toughest to the list of NBA's leagues. Divas, yeah. So I just go to Patrick. Just stuff that's the very best. And then in general, as soon as black is getting to the front. Yeah, I'm drinking because it's not happening. What else did you say that, man? Okay. He's just like so scared. He's scared of things. He's like, I heard other people say this, and I'm saying it. Let's see here. He's heard kids talking about that coffee rate. God damn it, the coffee rate. That does sound like somebody that like coffee rate, great coffee. Alright, this is posted by Flashback 1107. Definitely talk about this game again. This is posted by Glenn Puller of Chips. Around and win stupid prizes. Clown win stupid prizes. Classics there. Just those ribs, dude. Yeah. So clown wins stupid prizes. What's the prices? Why would you get too much? Yeah, it comes out like this one. It looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face. He's trying to get DSL. That's what he's looking at. That's what looks like, right? Can't lie, I'm not gonna share that for you. Texas puts my advice you found. That's the found in April. Okay. With lots of things Emmett will be like when he goes to Texas. I'm sure you're aware. Okay. Notice this is Mark's Chinsui. They never want to be into and keep up. This is just one song that making up.
So it's the best. I love this song. But if you really want to follow that, one of the greatest songs ever.
I'm gonna say trash, but definitely should name it later. But I will say it's the most artistic song they've made for sure. Anything so? Yeah. Why you say that?
Yeah.
The visuals, mixed with the lyrics, and there's nothing wrong with it. There's and like just like the way it sounds, like the sound of the instrumentation kind of everything together. You're singing, you know, it's definitely a little effort I think they put into something cool compared to the. Yeah, it's right. It's like I'm enjoying it. This is fine, but it's just like everything else. Like yes, it has that same. Every other thing is that I can't think my mind. That's like whatever it is. It's like the same as everything else. It's kind of he's trying to get away.
Thanks, Grandma.
Money and they go to the club and they pour drinks for her. Yeah, like it's gonna be people. It's more cohesive than there's just because it seems like they're like they don't want to make music drunk as fuck. I'm not gonna go there. We go drink and run in there. I'm friends with my next round and they ask her. And then it's like anything guys like way better than me. That's really cool. But Jim, when you went to this one's supposed to go there. Place in Exhausted. We're further down the road to the Texas border. Texas was in Dallas. Central Texas. It's not Dalton. Oh wow. Basically, there's also nothing. Very excited. If it's 100% sure, let me know. And of course, that's the place that I want to go to. What is gonna happen? What is gonna happen? Just said be chili. Yeah, that means we can't trust any of these 35s anymore. Just when I thought he has a big coin. It's a clean, beautiful city. Yeah. What nationality do you see the most? What two nationalities do you see the most in America? There's a lot of First Nation people. I like that, but besides that, what else? I mean, not far away. But what the nationality? There's a certain group of immigrants you see a lot of. Oh, they get a bunch of the. They're actually Somalis. tree. How do you find it when they hear it flooding in? It doesn't matter how big a fight you dog and wolf. Yeah, I think that's what happened for sure. That's gross. That's gross. It's true. Eventually you're gonna fuck it up. If you're something guys like yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah. It's like really good. Yeah. Let's see here. This is a particular line 2159. We don't matter. Nice. What? Connie, you are out of your element. But Danny calls you too. I'm like, don't tell you no. That poor guy. No. I can eat to himself. It's funny, like, I mean, I'll say that our dog sometimes, like, stop that. Like, every time. But it's like, we had a discussion. He's almost eloquent now. What he's doing was ridiculous. It's like telling his dog to not bark. Donnie. I've said this before. It's a dog. I was like, man, Brennan's so smart. Let's see. Vanity, dude. Fillers. Oh, my God. Yeah, you're like, you just self-censored. What a drive, like, yeah, get him out. Get him out. Can you take someone? He's joking. It's over. Take me. That's too easy. Fuck your bitch. I like how he talk. That dude's kind of fierce. Yeah, he thinks he's a pretty cool. There's a lot of people out there who like. That's his foreshadowing. What I do actually, he did not like to fucking talk about me before. Like, I'm feeling, that's a great, how about you right there? Wow. Yeah, it's in your face. It's like very aggressively in your face. Do you think he regrets it? I'm just such a part of me. It's like, does he remember doing it? Being like, he forgot. Let's go one more. Let's see here. It's like that's a promotion. It contains Korean citizens who connect to 38 kilometers. Kimber's license checker was an energy coolman, thick boy go, postman unusual 4460. Wow, he was on thick boy 44. What the hell? What the hell? And then you're playing with them. Oh my god, take a peek. Wait, that's not the same thing, right? There's 2 C's. Oh, that's not facts. Yeah. 3 C's found at the key alcohol line. Yeah, dude, post my heart. Menu 1. You're being a bad 100%, dude. Thick boy correction was decided I saw postman install. It's a guy talking about like you forget the rates of like watching and reacting to a video. We'll see here. That's okay. After one favorite fair use because we actually use the cover and works to criticize and comment upon them rather than to supersede the works of original. Yeah, see, if you guys want to talk about shit with us, talk to a lawyer, white hair guy. Right there. He's a monster. Michael likes to cut some song. Dude, you ladies, that's 500 pages of evidence behind us. No, God, dog. guy, WikiLeaks guy, Julian Assange. Julian Assange got our back, dog. Step up. God, he's nuts at this shit. Alright. Thanks for joining the Patreon. Thanks for tuning in. Try to join the Discord this week. We push Adam Grace, read the Janae. Yeah, this week we watched, what was it again? Oh, amazing. I can't wait for this week. That's what I did. In the bag, he's not going to do it. Different. Every week is a different week. But, that's not why they're here, right? I was thinking early access for 18 months, but that's not why they're here. They're here to watch them as the shops takes timer. Alrighty, so we got, we missed a lot. Okay, listen, we were Saturdays, so this is like 2 weeks later, and you guys off and Saturday, Sunday, we were kind of the next Saturday, so everything's kind of we missed the Super Bowl, and we missed like, we're not all missed the same thing twice. OJ Simpson, Magic Johnson, San Jose Jack Johnson. Yeah, San Jose Jack Johnson. Let's see what we got here. The first was supposed to buy Ronda X, Mark on a that's right. Great guy, never been a man for success. Imagine if this fucking a lion over his face. They lived down. Like that. And you know what else had me laughing? I love Mark. Love him. It would be funny if you could freaking on them and like just expose them. He's really okay. The nurse in the car, and he's like, "Okay, leave. Great, leave. I would do that about that." It's like, you can't. Yeah, shout out. Congrats on the Super Bowl commercial. Next one is posted by Dana White's new Netflix content just dropped. What is it? Sean Bombs on January 1st. It's so funny. There's an aeroplane too. It says, "Don't sleep on the He's got so many like hats. Hey, I know we talked about it. I don't know if it's Poppy. Crying, laughing at Mr. Wolf. The diesel here reminds me of that stupid Patriot. But it's like the Marlboro. Yeah. He's so fucking stupid. He's his ass, but he put it down there. Right? And they're like, this became us. He goes like a merch. Let's see. The next one's going to be posted by Andy Kaufman to the guy who, quote, discovered John Wilson Kendrick was not mainstream and black rappers or artists. You can't say that. You shouldn't. Silly. It's not like a beat. It also sells records. That's a talk together also. Yeah, that's not good. That's a good point. Yeah. It's like, you may not like his music, but I like doing songs. Bryce Mitchell said it was good. I would like to hear his opinion on I'm trying to realize his brain is exploding. He's just too much. He's black when he says the same thing as Red Man. What's he doing? Why is he like, shit, do an emergency meeting? We got it. Maybe they did it. We consider us for the audience just for me. It's like Drake's Connor. And Kendrick's Yeah, if you're saying Google, then you're not going to be. What the fuck is this guy? Jose needed a Connor to bring him to life. So Kendrick hip-hop is lovely. He was never mainstream. Like Drake, Drake's right? Because they're more of an artist. What does that even mean? What shit is oh my god, John does not think that rap is hard. I'm not surprised by that, to be honest. Right? Because what about low price? Yeah, it's gonna get that cheap low price. He loves that shit. You have rap open your comedy special. Big nice fun. Another way artist, but I think both of them are artists. Oh yeah, it is. You're killing it with that kind of thing. Yeah, those Kendrick and Drake are way better than Taylor. What you do, Drake and Taylor was good. I think Kendrick's in his own lane. I don't know if it's like this better. There's like, oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's, yeah, basically, I mean, listen, we go down to the okay, right? Yeah, but still, because, like, and you right, the opinion that you like was pretty bad. And then that kind of music at all. But I can't say I'm like, Drake at all. I don't know what pussies. I don't think Drake at it's not fucking. He's like, nothing. Like, oh my god, you're right here, folks. But I still know Brandon Johnson is on one. He's, I'm like, also my chin. It's not saying I'm like, it's amazing. We'll read the comments on that one. I don't give a fuck. You read the comments? About the oh, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah. No, I'm on the shops. Like, if you look at this, you can't do it. Look at this. Oh, shit. I don't want to be outside. That's the first two shows I'm waiting to like, come on, six. Got one. Yeah. It's his birthday. 22 years old. Damn. Wow. What was it, White Corner thing? It's just like the oh, White Corner bag. In all of them, I can't believe you didn't get it. Rappers are honest things. Like, but there's a funny quarterback, that's just he's so racist. Did you see that white quarterback give an interception? That's alright. But that's that kind of stuff where it's like it becomes less funny. Of course, you're like, I'm just starting to get angry with them. See you. Damn, man. Not even 3 minutes in, you're already throwing shade. Alright, this is the wrong clip. Let's see. Just see. Look, the player they said, no, who's supposed to play? What? You ain't. You're not 4-6 the rest of this. Maybe we should do the game. He's no food on the freaking with fighting on the same car. That's like, it's like, he does the fighting for that. It's like a funny for him. Like, just playing like this. I don't really know anything about cigars, but he looks stupid. Right? He's not going Well, because the Mexicans, they were subjugated to white people, which is never anything. It was incredible. In Phoenix, that's all the Mexicans and he was so fucking good. He was like, I've been doing this for 30 years. He was like, he was playing with a band and stuff like that. He's one of the greatest in the world. What's your takeaway on this one? Oh, if I was Jamie, I'd be a little bit more. Just because I'm bragging around that part of it. Yeah, I know. I'm close on that. Yeah, I will. You know, the one thing I really noticed from there is like, yeah, I'm a classic. Just like being like racist or whatever, or eat it, but growing up a pretty good kid when it's interesting, and maybe he was trying to get rid of but your point, that's an old shit too. Yeah, but Freddie comes on your show, you have to think Freddie to like turn away from him and be like, oh yeah, Cat Williams said this thing, do you see that? And then one of the characters, which is you guys are telling me. What about like even older? It's like, dude, fucking, Marvel just started making movies. Normally, like this Brad interaction. Iron Man would blew me away. I don't know, like how we get it. Yeah, it's sort of like, you're great, like that. He brings a victory. You know, it's great to see superheroes again, huh? Good. And finally, we need him. They also like Johnson. There's a character on his, he's doing his thing. It feels so fucking funny. He breaks like 3 times. So black. He broke that like really. When he was talking about the rest of the thing, this man that told me one day around. But that is like the brother from me. He did those kind of interviews. So it's so funny. He did it. conservative, independent, all of it. Any movie night, any fest that I would love to see where introduced me. I can't wait for a new Sam again. I keep every day I wake up and check the news. Yeah, knowing you'll be fucking headline news and hosted by Jose. Former heavyweight contender says he can beat up a girl. It's okay. He's guys, I'm clever too, but I would beat the shit out of you. Yeah, we'll see that. Yeah, when I was in the Discord, I think they're talking about having to maybe laugh. Oh my god, just something to beat up a woman. Never used to. Okay, so post by Chop Busted. But it exposing you to the before the Thick Boy Studio West Coast closes its door. The day at Thick Boy Studio, Roach. Wow. You post this. Yeah, I don't know. That's something that not everybody needs to know. Influencers at your work. Now every employee knows that too. It's the first round. Get out. Please, I can't take it anymore. That's just all we have is energy. I shot yesterday. I'm out in the open. Other employees to know that you purchased something from anything. I miss Mark. Mark. The thing was, I was so angry and loose. I'm trying to. That's what you're doing. Then it's kind of. Fuck. Damn, dude. The numbers, we'll see. They still do the job, right? I know. You just have a Cybertruck and put the fighter in the BWA. First of all, do you think they did any sort of digging on BGL? Where they had to do a background check with them? They pulled up our podcast, started watching it for 2 hours in, and this is really good. That's the reason. I'm sure that your interview with T-Mouse, so thanks for the views. T-Mouse, great podcast, Mark. Why are we living here? So BGL is going to be an expo commercial, but it's going to go next podcast. Never paid BGL stuff right anyways. Comment. That's almost cats. You wait to hear what Bob Bush has to say. See what the fuck that's a perfect name. That's the fucking theme that every homeless cat has in their life. Nobody knows. We didn't let her know. This is posted by Jesse. It's so good. By the way, we not just BGL. I'm pretty sure we do that. It's really posted this classic dish. Fried to perfection. Shout out on XX from XX. There's something like now, dude. He said, look how aggressive he's putting it to the chest. He's doing it like he's in like an old movie from the like Gone with the Wind or something. This is what he looks like when you like, oh my God, why is it doing this? You're gay. Damn, it's the hardest job. Special people that you're over on your team that we have to deal with Jesse is so good. Ron the XX, sorry. But yeah, shout out that you guys cooking it too, dude. DCK, watching this one. Epstein took over Epstein's empire. Shit. Just good. This is hosted by Icarus. Not to use Snapchat.
totally saved it. You can scream on before and take screenshots. Very good. Hilarious. All right. This is my record. The Alley Cat. This was me last night. So I almost kind of watching Randy Savage. And that's totally Dominic live from the Reddit. Oh yeah. I didn't see it. I just saw it on the Reddit. I wish I didn't see. I see people post like that. Did. Yeah. Let's see. Where is this? Let's see. What's this? Jesus. Can't see. 230-322. What do you do next? What are we? I've never really listened to the podcasters. Oh, yeah, that's a great post. Oh, that's my name. Okay, so I've watched this except for I read the title and I took this screen grab video at the beginning of last week's episode. I did watch it. Oh, shit. Ron is a smart kid who retired from the podcast. I just read the title. Oh, Danny Kaufman posted this. What are you talking about? Podcast. Tanya. I don't know. Smart kid. When you was drinking, what do you think he talked about? You know an angle there? Yeah, that was one of the angle students. We didn't even have an angle. But dude, the studio is crazy. All these dudes, they're like the mafia or something. They all have on sunglasses. What are we gonna do? Like they're gonna what the shit? What do you think about this dumb fuck, you know? Get rid of him for you. It's like the penguin. Hey, did that look in the back? He's trying to look at him. And he can't like get off. Am I imagining that he didn't have lots of us before? That he just put them on? He's had some. Can we go back? I know for a fact. Yeah, I missed it. I just go back and be after that. Guys. It almost feels like between I just don't see me going. He crushes it. I'm like, I just want to go there and teach these kids lessons. It was pretty funny. But then I didn't watch. And do you know girls? She's a star. Okay, so let's go to the beginning. Is they think it's like an EI definitely there must be some big corporation like that. And they all have some it's a stupid fucking thing. It's a dumb thing. For sure. It's my mind. But yeah, it's like you have the first thing easily with like some kid, he can have some more money. I mean, Brian's you know, you try to rattle Satan, which is like the easiest thing to do. He's like the most rattle guy, he gets mad and he shelves and he loses his money. Yeah, dude. Papa's so dumb. I mean, just when you think there's any chance of like redemption arc, he's just telling you flat out he's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Why not just go on with the show? It'll be so good. It would be good, but it's like I understand it. You're like the biggest banker and you're just gonna not do it ever again. That's crazy. Everybody will do it. It's a huge thing. They bring up Matan is big pockets, you don't want to go on it. You're gonna why not? If you're 40, what does that mean? County was like 78 and you can have Matan. And the big demonize for some people. Stars, Papa. This is posted by Artist and Waker.
7,000 miles from Sim. What else? Truth about cats ending. Making a mistake. Haphazard outdoors. Someone has passed on. This one is next. Full time on Mondays. I was best of luck with the show. I'm looking for conversations. Hopefully back in 2 weeks shows. So we're just the big things. Yeah, here's things on the internet. Whenever someone like does their own thing and moves on, they were like, there's this huge blood fight between each other. And then that does well for YouTube and the clicks. Like it's being hate to these Smith or the downfall, like that stuff generates views. The truth is, if these Smiths probably like you to put my time in, start my own. This means fucking real males who can't do Smith. Paul Fellows, you have not been any player. But I can't wait to getting Papa's narratives of what actually we're all too dumb to know. That's hilarious. Paul Feller at the same time coincidentally was like, yeah, I got something going on here. Oh, say let's quit a show but let me report out. It's like this thing like who hates Biden. I can't let's get away from the truth is he moved to Nashville. Which is fun. Yeah, he moved to Nashville and I wanted to be like, we gotta move on and either start the show or go to a replacement. He's like, no, I can zoom in. LA is the time to do so I can't zoom. I'll be in studio. We did that for about a month and a half, and then he was like, I even told him, dude, come on. And then after a month and a half, he was like, dude, it's too much. Like, yeah, it's shit. And we got dying. Like, it's no time to do. That's the truth. I have to deal with what I'm talking. He also said he'll come back in. Yeah. So what's his explanation for like him saying that they just had to work out some shit? The sad part, when he was dying. He was dying. That's what he said. I mean, but that's not really an explanation. That's just saying that he's like he can't. He like can't do it because it's too much work. Like zooming in and doing everything from Nashville, it's like too much. That sounds more realistic than what actually did happen. But he said he made it sound like Theo had like was in trouble and like had an issue that he had to work on. But nobody watches the show, so it's like it doesn't hurt Theo anymore. Like I wonder what Theo thinks about that. If he's ever gonna like Brennan was telling people that you have an issue, he's like, we have many views in the Rabbi show. It's a problem that every and the other thing too is the podcast began with the importance of money. Because oh yeah, you lost $1 million and somehow lost less than you did. Which doesn't make sense. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't make sense because they have the same show. Like, where's the point? Theo's show was on that too. That's really awesome. Yeah, but that's a huge show. That's not as random as what it is. My read on it is that I don't know, but I feel like we can really do something. Something marketing. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we can distract the girl with fucking business, man. Like, just can't become a girl. Like, they go to his house. Yeah, but that's what I understand. That I had to buy the magic bean. Or else the tree wouldn't grow. But, I mean, if you let Brennan shop advise you on, like, what advertiser to go with, you do your own thing. I don't feel bad for you. And after 3 weeks, the tree didn't grow. I bought a tree house. I was... The only other reason why I shipped it for that is that Joe Rogan was like, yeah, you should do that. You know, you probably listen to Joe, maybe. Joe, but it says Joe and podcast one is whatever, the way to go. And you're like, all right, but I would get double verification on that. And Red Shop, I'm not listening to it. Sorry, guys. As podcast fans, we don't. Are you doing everything on this? see that a lot, yeah. I wasn't into it. What are we gonna do? We talked about this before. What are we gonna do with this pepper? We're gonna do. Who is it? Kimbo Slice. That's a good pick. We have to make that one too. And I've never really noticed taste like. Wait a minute. No, it's over fucking. Okay. Just it's looking down. It's down. I'm like, it's already in it. I'm not sure. I'm very sure on this episode. That's good for the show. But, it really looks like he's looking at the. Maybe we should put a mag in the update. Put a mag in it. We can just do a picture and make it. Because that's. The Wednesday baseball. In the mag. That's maybe even too inside baseball for me. Okay, so that's a redacted idea, but instead of Kimbo Slice, maybe we can do Sean Marble, but that might be Gucci Sean. We can do BGL. Weird. Oh, my God, weird. The Macho Man. Let's see. Australian. Being Australian. Australian or which one? Same thing. Wow. Almost casually as posted the shop is not the resources towards Spanish.
How are you?
So I asked you to speak Spanish. It's not in my own.
Yo.
It's not fucking happening, dude.
Oh my God. How old are you? They're gonna become. Yeah, I turned around. That one out. Cool. Oh,
Mister, and by the way, I mean, too is cool. I'm like, got this. Speaking of episode 2, posted Monday, 810. Sure. What if like that? What do you do? Right up here. That might be interesting. Like that. Let's TV Facebook calendar. I guess for I got excited. It's like that where I'm like, don't need this. Really good douche. Brian. It's just yes, you would. person. If you watch something like this, you're had sex with Brian Lee, you almost would be like, you maybe should be something like this. You guys, yeah, too far. No, you're right. Age plays a factor. You are right. Like, there has to be some sort of, it has to be, you can't let it be accountable to they don't know. So there should be some sort of proactive. Right. Where if you are, let's say, 56 or 50 years older, and you have your at 55, anything you do is great. Just looking over, yeah, it's like, you go to a restaurant, right? Yeah, you right. And same with like every one that you do, stay yeah, you should be put in jail for that. Stay on a when they rise like, change everything after me. Okay, we already jumped out so much time. Jim using the game on a stripper story was like to our closing was a bunch of strippers for Las Vegas. For some reason, this one chick was just super motivated. By the way, at this moment, I was playing like fairness. I was like, I read the game. I started playing all my shit. Fucking snake. I felt like a kid. She went to she was like, I was like, she just went to of course, you know, it's weird because I know we're on here. We're not on here. It's okay. I'll say that I know for a fact. She was I wouldn't tell this story on your views. I wouldn't tell you again, but I wouldn't want to feel fucking tired. It's like, I just don't want to see you right now. We did everything but us, except we didn't touch each other either. And she didn't look at me. Yeah. She was her clothes off. She charged me more than all the other guys. Okay, so I'm agreeing to Tatiana probably picking her to be new chair. My number's going 2305. Stay on that wagon. Listen, he said those guys could break down any moment now. Let's go. Let's go. Just fucking lobster. I'm excited. I was thinking something. Like that lady can go. She's go. It's a chance for me. I don't test it. like not saying anything. Just stupid. I guess that's stupid. He's just watching the play. You're thinking, like, what's he thinking? Those things. It's like, there's a silence. Vast silence of thought. It keeps going for like underdogs over the one day. Like, it's like the whole time. No, yeah. He's like, I'm not going to win this one. He's reacting for going for Tokyo just because he's China. Really? Yeah, I don't know why that surprised me. Wow, man. This round, ACL. It's very when you're different. Just a she's a Chinese girl. Yes. Look at that. Clock. Oh my gosh. That was a pretty short one right there. Stuff it now. No shit. Brendan shot, you know, mostly stocks, like, like, bidding. You just do the opposite, the Brendan shot. He bids against it. And it's like, oh, dude, you know, thank you, Brendan. We're way ahead of you.
Definitely speaking to that.
Impressive. Just to stop taking us when she gets some physicality of Sean Whiteley is just nasty. Great athlete. Nasty. Just to be oh, wow. Sorry, I'm not fucking show it. Make it seem like say, I want to show you. Okay, what if Shab is just, he doesn't really think these things, he doesn't want to say them. He just thinks, he just thinks stupid shit. You pick the wrong person, and he's Chinese thing it's a hit. It's recommendations because you're 30 most of the I would be surprised. There's not a foul. Yeah, that's a big deal. She retires and does stand up there. That'd be great. I mean, just the one we get the best part. The best part of the music. Is that who he said he could beat up? He said it around that time. Yeah. 97.9. This one. When your drummer asks if you like their drawing anti-liquid beat. Ask Crystal to be Alright, what is the last one of the day, dude? This is on the show. I'm going to post this one. Brandon wants everyone honest with you. I moved in the house recently. Especially at this stage of famous, letting a fucking 25-year-old fake character just move in on you. Like it's the pizza guy and they make them and then they just go out and engage with her. Yeah, I guess that's all it is. Oh my god. Yes. Alex? That's funny.
I'm sure you don't see people that's like, yes. Oh, you got podcast, you get nothing else. That's great. Wow. Why? You gotta get yourself specific and start fucking writing. You didn't do the game. But you go see John, Steve, real name. You guys are not in this fight. Why you say that? I feel like, you know, fucking got any of that, right? You like two of those, I think a lot of cats probably trash, right? But they're usually popular, or at least they're known. They are now people recognize that they suck. You can make money off of them. They're generating money from how bad they are. Like, it's a bag of money. The right baton, it's not a bag of He's trying to squeeze it when you do it when there's nothing to squeeze out. When you take a tail and you're twisting the tail. It's a baton, until it hits the tail. It's like super really wet. And then when he's finally done, it's almost dry. It's kind of like a chosen guy. That's true. Oh yeah, I said that. I haven't gone that period. I know the race disease. We don't know that. Forget. I still think, even though this is like, even if it's not real, you know, all this stuff that's enough to make I like the time. Yeah. So, yeah, it's maybe not real. Probably. Yeah, that's all. All right, I'm gonna say this. It's not. I feel like it's not that everyone is in the movement, but it's like just like how shows become a huge meeting because it's friends. They're becoming a friend of people. Oh yeah, read X. Also here, X. I mean,
tons of like TV shows and like shows, and he we got Brendan number and we got Hurley's number, and those are our favorites. So they go to doesn't matter. There's no thing here. Clint is the fucking bro. And that freak out. Yes. Is that it? Who was the last guest? You guys know. You're right, okay? Fucking matter. This is fucking where I'm at. Furry or something, just insanity, like you were just stop. Ban all of it. I still don't believe it. I think about just all the time. I mean, that was really fun. I wish he could stand up for people. That might be the next best thing it's going to do. I don't know. It's going to happen. He's really good stand up, but it's just sad because it's so weird. You know, we keep seeing it. This is the most awareness in her play. Shout out to DDP who was writing this weekend. Just so me, dude. Like, you still post this, like, it's just, yes, you good against me. Jake, you ever have to just hand a gun to him? Damn. It's a baby. Number to me from the AV on TV 12. head on the crack of the egg. I want to see some clips. We're going to get it's honest, seems to be down minutes. Oh my god. Okay, weird. The dog controversy about it. I just watched this one. If you miss anything, close up the comments. It's like the 4-pine tree. Go back. 25-year-old. Why would she choose yours? Yeah. She said, she was like, why is it that thing? You walk into the door with 5-year-old when you did the 5-year-old child, and they're like, this thing, you're not going to find what the hell is going to be doing like that. I can't get over the guy in the beginning saying, like, and man, like, and that's a terrible thing for people to take out of me. This is all things comedy. I can tell you see there, like in the back, this and it just you see, and that's like 30 years ago. And that decade, that was on the evening or something. I remember him. You're not tripping right now. Yeah, I know. Nothing ever changes. So it's always like, let's see. Women say men shut up. Yeah, so it's like all podcasts are like, you know, this is what like this. Yeah, it's great to say. Let's see here. Post this one's going on. This dude, 17. Is he trying to say here? It's not like what Tony and how many podcasts do we have? 17. He's threatening. He is moving us far. You just don't see it. It's childish thing. These guys have a talent growing up. Trade like the illusion of the green up like that. They don't even, they're like, nah, Some athletes of emotion. Let's see. This is a psychic scientist. He gets black ticket public. So it's just a bunch of comments. Oh, there's something. Staccato. Staccato. He's getting good douche. Read the post we haven't seen this video. Let's see what this is. I'll tell you the biggest thing, the most wildest thing in the is Kendrick Lamar wins. Not a crowd. Hell. I mean, all of it was pretty predicted. Graves. It's not like this. Really? Yeah. Fucking under investigation. It's a room, y'all. Really, dude?
Series you act on absolutely new picture. When she was underage.
Let's see, this is posted by an all-time classic that still lives up today. That's facts. Facts. Because, like, like the flag. It's like great. This is easily the funniest college I've been. I respect college. Yeah. 690 with single purpose on the road. Let's see this one. 80 fantasy plus like a beat time. I'm not defending Prince in 80 fantasy. What? I used it as a Reddit. Nuts. Let's see this. This is for nothing 979. Mr. Bob running an electric car. I suppose he can jump. Yeah, that's on his fire. Because this is the office. This is the big guy. And it'll be on the break. It's taking me every few minutes. And I'm keeping an artist. I don't think that's like. Yeah, I mean, fucking real bad. Just drive like the lady back with another line. That's people do. You get into those things, you're fucking pussy driving. This is the pussy driving. There's not a man. So you can't get a fucking mask guy. You fly in next to you. That feels at times. Or like with a fucking ball on feels at times. You know, years and years like, oh. He's not fucking, he would never even listen to me. Nothing nice to me, Bush family. That's a great trip. Always be looking for your right? I speak to all good. This is an experiment. Hell yeah, dude. Yep. Be bad news for the president. Various content ready. Hey, that's today, dude. We're gonna do the stream today. Hell no, dude. Barely awake. Fam. Yeah, but I'm excited for that. Yeah. Is that Jody Diaz? That's it. I forgot his name. Yes. Okay. Shout out to the watching. This is passion. Guys finally heard him say super fun. Oh, let's hear it. Let's go with super fun.
incredible.
hardest working men in all of the Austin, Texas. This is the return. Why not make the house that next time? Gotta be funnier than it's better to be not good. So if you're a comedian, if you're gonna be a comedian, do not right jumps on your knees. Take some Adderall. Instagram. Yeah, big. If there was a mobile fire recently, breathe on the people in it. Yeah, that's good. That's your way of positive. Oh yeah, I was like, Cam said that. Like they should. Oh. I don't understand what he wants on the games. Yeah, I don't know. It's like section not explained. He put it to the brick thing. I don't know. I blame it on my cookies. The Cam, he blamed it on he probably just did it because that's like kills and most of it. Just like that's really all you need to say. Like everybody actually goes, we haven't read a book in 17 years. I'm going to go to Austin and be like, I'm a doctor, I know what's going to be yesterday. It turns out it's me. Austin just passed out for a second. Prospect Dandy Kaufman is not a bad dude. Just a byproduct of social media. He's a 30-year-old. Rice is like 17. I think Rice is a product of current society obsession with social media. I don't think he has a background in history. World War II and Hitler in Germany. If that's right, is he's not the most educated dude to give these that's fine. Freaking speech. When he wants to say it, you just gotta be ready for the repercussions. Yeah, no, what he did is excuse me. I don't think each of this thing is wrong in the sense he doesn't say anything about history. He's probably not supposed to be an idiot. So that part actually is true. And he probably is a product of social media. Because if you go to Twitter, it's all Nazi crap. So I understand that, but it doesn't excuse. I go on Twitter too. I don't believe in Nazi crap. I go. I think it's right. That doesn't. You have to be to. I'm not defending Bryson, but I just think you guys need to realize that this is a kid. This is a kid who copies on social media and the is this narrative that he's kind of pushing, and there's much smarter people than him pushing this narrative, and Bryce is a person. He's not he was in the bunker. Not like
He's looked good with his wife. He's like, wait for me, or like 80 years, dude. The prices he's in this movie, they save his brain. How much his brain, man? He's a freaking stupid motherfucker. Super religious. Most people don't mess around with gay stuff. And then you see it on super gender stuff and bullshit. These safe rooms where kids are gay or trans, so he's constantly seeing that out on the news. He's like, wait, you remember him? Just dude, he's like, he's just this byproduct of that. Imagine being compassionate for bridesmaids who based on all that stuff. They put 5 acres on a UFC card and you are so pissed about it, dude. That's a great point. He's the guy that's learning all that shit. But fucking, just think he can fly as better as he can. Yeah, because they're black. There's no compassion. Weird. Oh, Katie, bride. Sweet Katie. That's pretty sure. He's a good guy. This crazy shit. Most people let him off. Can't wait to see him fight next and get his ass whooped. Let's come back a little bit. Asian is a product of the current climate we're living in. Pretty like that. The bubble. Somebody was with him when he put that hat there. He was like, somebody like homeless cats in the minutes in the show plate. Damn, I'm really upset to see Tony Bruce. I think there would be. It was a good show. Post my confidence ratio to 48 weeks playing Minnesota. 10:30 a.m. And I do Bloomington, Minnesota. Everyone else saying isn't that like a city? Maybe it was the sort of sorority. When you said that, I thought it was like Bloomington. It's like, oh, like he has a shit. Hey, tell me it's like beans. 122. Kids, that's it. You myself. Now you got to he's just a product of climate. All the kids. I'm a product of kids. Hosted by dude. 1984. Let's see here. I mean, never say anything bad about the labels by haphazard. Come on. Let's put this one. Okay. Reservations. Daddy's not so much sure about making those than his new grandfather. He was like, are you daddy or what? Who's daddy? Daddy. I was always a little bit scared. That's how it is. You're a long time, man. You're looking at twisted. Speak for shit about it. That's the beginning of every day. Really, right. So much changing. And also, the thing that we're doing this podcast early is that slam back September. We have 3 hours to hours. He talks about it. So, the group chat that was you know my brother Dave, and he acts as if he's been telling us about years. Yeah, and it's so annoying. That's what Brennan does with cars. He just says things that you're doing. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You know, I gotta turn that up. That's finally done. Johnson Valley's gonna be a weather night tonight. He said it was like a what are you talking about? It was shock value. Nobody knows. Brian clearly doesn't know what you're talking about. You fucking asshole. Get your bill. Who said this was remember you work at late except for your kids? People you work with, your employees, the boss, nobody would do late with your kids. Yeah. I hate it. You're gonna get it done. We'll get it done. That's just anxiety. But you know, it's a 3-hour drive. Something goes wrong. Why would you drive a truck in the rain and it doesn't have windshield wipers on? That's not even a hard thing to do. I think you can do it yourself. It has no wipers. It has no wipers. You know how to replace the wiper. That makes the white ass show. I'm on your side. How does he not have that shit? Why would he go to the That's a great question. Can you hammer his give a tech and when you put the wipers in, it doesn't really need it to run as it goes. It's like traction control you should be. Anyway, it's not really good with trash LA. It's like to get it to random go. Yeah. We'll see. Never mind, Sam. I'm on your side 100%. So he does that, dude. I took him off. Okay. It never rains in Austin. Let's get that back on. Can you get it back on? Driving up there, you might need for sure. It's like shows. The shows, I don't know where they are. It's like, what's it called? You go look for the wipers found.
Dude, 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 how are you, big dog? Dude, can you hear me? Or are you jerking yourself up raw?
Holy.
How are you? Dude, can you hear me? Okay, what did you say about your friend? Oh, very well. Excellent. What's new in your world? Alright, very well. You set up your appointment on Monday?
Yeah, so
Excellent. Good job, Sue. What were you asking?
that's what I was gonna say.
Okay. Very well. Have you been on Twitter?
That's technically gonna be
Okay, well, then you never know. Do you have you been on Twitter Spaces recently? Why not?
the brain. I love that. I love that.
Alright, so what's that in?
That's
Oh, that's so that's why you haven't been on Twitter, right? I wondered, you would be on Twitter pretty often, and you'd be in spaces often, and then I hadn't seen you.
I short of gold.
And that wasn't a good move. No, it's up 600%. It's up 60% last year.
It went down 5% today.
Okay, so you shorted it just recently.
Yeah, it's short. Like the top of it.
All right. What are your thoughts on Bitcoin, son?
It's probably gonna. It's probably gonna. It's probably gonna. It's gonna top.
All right.
Oh yeah, I think it's pretty tough. I think it's tough. I think it's gonna get back out, but
All right. Are you ready to lose? Okay, just a moment.
Rothschild.
All right. It's a cool story. You know what else is a cool story? The fact that whenever we play Bitcoin, you leave halfway through. That sucks. You have an invitation, son.
I'm gonna lay off my thing.
Oh, sure. You said it was your favorite game.
No, I didn't.
You didn't.
Very fun. What's that? Do you really think you're going to one day?
Oh yeah, for sure.
See people, how long do you think before people care about what you're thinking? Lost on that. No, like, how long do you think for people to going through conversations?
Immediately, people would start thinking through it. There'd be people who are unemployed who have nothing better to do, who are think it's the coolest fucking thing they've ever seen, so they all think through it in teams. And there'll be people that, okay, we watch this camera, we watch this camera, we're gonna take these days and we're gonna put them into ChatGPT, all the links. It'll give us summaries of everything that's said, and then we'll dig into those conversations.
How long do you think that would take?
Um,
Like, you
yeah,
that's it. You know how I'm never really.
because you sent me a clip of it where you get your building the other day.
Don't say it on screen.
Yeah, I knew it before then, though. You can see me. Yeah, you know.
Actually,
You don't even know. Dude, that was a really good play. Dude, that was a really good play. Dude, you dominated.
the guy asked him, yeah, that's
Really?
yeah.
You didn't even know who Dan McCann was before I introduced you to him. Do you realize that he's a popular youth comedian in the United States?
I think so.
He's a top. Um, he's, he's
Oh, no way.
as of this moment, yeah. He's been on tilt 20 plus. He's a pride of Apple.
Bro, there's a bunch of people
Your cousin?
could give a raw test and then look at it and help me think this.
Spring 2026.
Why is that?
Yeah, I got these boxes going though, and if I just use them every single day on Twitter, something's gonna happen. I'm gonna get random messages coming here.
Do you think it'd be good well in the future?
No, it'll be really difficult. Way more than it is now.
What do you think that is?
We'll have like digital ID and everything will be very curated. So you just, but won't necessarily be able to create a bunch of accounts or get around the system.
So, well, Ed typed in beer and multiply. Because what you do with the money that you're similar to advertising.
And the little dedicated streams, right? That's really
With the voting, hey, tag function unemployed paid year. Partially paid partially paid members. They're just click in years and then click everything he says, upload a shit ton of content. I think. So with an Instagram pages, so you would say advertise everywhere.
I still don't think she's that much, but I know people know me. And I don't pay attention to what I do.
Nothing else but flirt. That's what's definitely not as popular as Rothschild was, but it was fairly popular in 2020. It was the money blow of 2022.
Well, I'm going to be the Bonnie Blue of 2026. I wanted to be the Hog 2 of 2025. You know, that's a funny joke. I wanted to be the Hog 2 of 2025, and it looks like I'm going to have to be the Bonnie Blue of 2026. That's a funny fucking joke. We should use that in your standing. Just as a throwaway line. That's a fucking funny joke. Just it's not hard to remember. You just say, I wanted to be the Hawk 2 of 2025, but it looks like I'm going to be the Bonnie Blue of 2026. Oh, that's fucking funny, dude. You should say that.
How do you think was
Dog, if I knew, I would tell you. Okay. Dude, will you please do that joke a week from Monday? Excellent. I'm going to make you. I'm going to keep reminding you. All right, dude, tell me that joke.
or
No, stop. You fucked it up. It's wanted to be the Hawk 2 of 2025, but it's looking like I'm going to be the Bonnie Blue of 2026.
I want
Okay, that's cool. Dude, tell me the joke.
to 2026.
That's hilarious. Like, that is fucking funny. I love it.
Yeah, it's not gonna age well.
That's why you just have to say it within the next, few weeks that you're there. But it fucking makes sense now. Dude, you're destroying me.
How would you feel if you go 10 years?
what I feel, I'd be fine with that. I wouldn't see my life as a waste. I've learned a lot. I've loved what I've done. I had a lot of fun, and
Is that, if it doesn't work out, you don't give up.
I think you have to kill me. I mean, I don't think people understand how much I enjoy this. I get people from all over the world who I get to meet. It's like it's in a lot of ways a dream. I mean, under any other like situation, I would not be playing Scrabble with someone from Australia. That's a wild. That's a wild reality. So you're speaking, John.
I think it's gonna work out.
But let's say it didn't. Let's say it didn't. I would not see this as a waste. I very much enjoyed my streams and what I do. I do genuinely like streaming. And I know people probably are like, no, you don't. You don't like to stream. It would get boring. It really does. I mean, it's a lot of. You never know who's going to walk through that door, that digital door of Discord. And I, I haven't reached like I'm in their Discord. I've been live in their Discord for like 20 months straight. But it's
How big is that?
how big is in Ross's Discord?
How big is that?
No, I don't think it's that big.
Who's the biggest person? Yeah.
Um, probably they're like a Spanish streamer. Um, yeah, he's probably the biggest. Um,
Oh yeah, I feel like the hundred your place. Sick. Hate that the best fun. And as career's gonna just down.
yeah,
Like his career's gonna go.
all these guys
No
are
one really cares.
all these guys just bought them. So I don't know. I don't. Neon bought himself. Aiden Ross bought himself. They all bought themselves. So
You know what I find weird? Maybe it's just my interest right now. But I do feel like it's gone. We've gone from like streaming influencers to like the stand up community. People are getting way more into stand up. Like, I don't know what's going on with it. Like, yeah, maybe it's just something that people right now when you see like people want to watch people. Am I wrong?
no, stand up is something. Stand up is something that you could. You don't need cameras. You don't need a phone. You don't need equipment. You literally just have to go to a bar or a facility that goes stand up and make people laugh. If you can, somebody's going to come up to you afterwards and say, "That was really funny. How would you like to open for me?" Or "How how would you like to be on such and such show? It's an opportunity that you have to change your entire life, and you don't need social media. You don't need a single social media account. You don't need any of that. With streaming, you need some stuff. That was a really good
I mean, you do need social media to get an audience, so no one's going to fuck you over.
one. Yeah. No.
Unless you get some podcast that says, oh, just you don't have to push your socials, which is
Right. Really? What the fuck is Cooley?
my point. However,
What up, baby?
here's someone that you believe can't change. You believe everyone can change.
Yeah. Everyone can change. Judy, you gonna win?
That's the biggest issue of society. We don't get people to change.
You know about this.
Someone that you would not give a second chance.
No one. I've even said in previous streams that I would give her a second chance, especially because he would he would have access to basically the world's data. He didn't have the internet. He may not have been that well educated on this. I give everybody a second chance.
First second chance.
For sure. Perhaps he would give a second chance.
We just kind of rest a second chance.
Oh, for sure. I don't think he. Yeah,
Do you think he's going to realize his career on the road? He said.
yeah, absolutely.
I know that.
I think he'll be a religious figure, perhaps, in the future. I think Snoop Dogg is a religious figure.
Okay, that's a break.
No, it's not. Within the Rastafari community,
It's Bob Marley. Just good.
within the Rastafari community,
He's the most religious. Rabbi Rothschild is a big religious figure.
100%. The most religious figure that there's somewhere. I daven multiple times a day. I say blessings on all my food. I light candles on Shabbat. I do work on Shabbat. I don't drive on Shabbat. I don tefillin daily. The first words out of my mouth when I wake are the Moda Adi. The last words out of my mouth before I sleep are Shema. That's just religious without being actively in the community. That's what I was doing right before I was live streaming my life, like active in the community.
What's something that would make it very traditional?
Well, one tradition. We because there are all different types of Jews, so there are Hasidic Jews who like, perhaps wouldn't be like doing their life. That would probably be seen as the biggest issue. It's just beating yourself up as much as I am because that's not a traditional Jewish thing. But it doesn't mean it can't be. There's nothing that says in Torah, Talmud, or anywhere else that you can't live stream your life. There's nothing that says that. It's just not traditionally done. Um, that's probably the most controversial.
There's no such thing as
Exactly. Exactly. So what I'm doing is basically a trailblazer within my life, but the existence of the world.
instead of straying if you're Christianity, it's that way. So there is if you're going to get edited by man, changing words. Right. And not just that, right?
What up?
Also people, there's also a lot of religious texts that was taken out that was not probably cancelled. That didn't count. That's big.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Are you going to win?
I couldn't win. Rabbi, did you have talks over there?
Yeah, books are very popular.
Did you get them out of cheap packets?
No.
So we had something called Plaza that we did, and guess how you got them?
How did you get those?
You buy cheap packets, and then you'd buy chips or like something like that. They would have a sticker on them saying Tazos, and you'd get Tazos and like Pogs.
Did you have slammers? They're like pieces of metal that were shaped like clouds, and you would use those to hit them with bugs.
When did Pogs stop? They stopped making Pogs.
I don't know. I know when I was in, they were probably about, I don't know, 94 or so, 93, 94. No. Maybe 95.
Yeah, so it was like 94 to 2000. Pogs, dummies.
You would win.
I remember.
What up, baby?
I was like, I grew up about like 2009. Why does no one reminisce about the 2010 election? More
Yeah, people will. It just takes time.
straight like perfect. Yeah, it's like makes this so through so over be like, oh shit, it's not perfect. And yeah, a lot of
That's correct.
this that kind of potential for business one of the business growth in decades.
All right. You gonna beat me? You, you played very well this game, and you didn't quit halfway through. And you could straight up win. You have a Q.
I think I'll
Yeah, I'm
I think
you have a Q though. That's a good question.
hard.
So maybe. Oh, you had a Q as well. Let's see where you could have put it. I don't know.
If there was a place you could put it, look, having a Q and a U. No, it would have because the reason why I timed you out was I used all my tiles, so it's over. What'd you say? What did you say? What are you talking about? Oh, the gold is gone. Okay. All right, big dog. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, anything's possible, big dog.
I don't go to get like collateralized towards the back my goal. That is really good. So that's like go back in the jump short and release that collateral.
Do you have any big plans for your weekend, big dog?
Yo, Zoo, how you living? You know? All right. All right, that's good. Did you know that gold, it's still worth something?
Did you know that 50 of the days before Halloween, and you go for the win, whatever now,
I'm down, baby.
I feel like you should contact the local town and tell them that they should take Halloween. It will be alone.
Okay. Yo, what up, puppy? How you living, girl?
Okay. One second person that stood me up yesterday.
Wait a second. Right, you going to
Friends.
Oh, puppy.
We still have,
Oh, puppy. You can do better than this guy.
right now. It's just that I'm in my hometown, so just appreciate what I have.
Well, this is my friend Zoo. Zoo. This is puppy. Zoo.
Hello.
Zoo. Say hello. Good girl. Okay. Puppy, if you like, we can send you an invitation and go. We play on this app. I know you said maybe when you're in it. I didn't want you to feel like
I'm actually doing my hair right
that. Ooh, fancy. What do you do? Excellent. Do you have a big plans for your weekend?
I wish that I could on Facebook dating and update my profile so that people know that I look for someone specifically to fill my weekends because I don't want to be at home.
All right. Are you on the dating app?
Facebook dating specifically.
Okay, but why not Tinder and Bumble and Hinge?
I'm banned from Twitter. I'm close to my Bumble. Just
Let's get
so many girls. Let me see a little bit. Yes.
What's that mean?
What does that mean? I take requests for tips. And only for tips.
Oh,
Yes.
great.
Only one year really. Sometimes on the meet me at where you can look at people in your area. I've been on there since I was in high school. Middle school probably.
Okay, what about Bumble, Plenty of Fish, Okay Cupid?
I'm actually doing really good with Facebook dating.
Okay.
So I don't need anything else.
Okay.
My last ex, from Facebook dating, it worked. I just had to figure out the crazy for myself.
So you're going back to the same place where you make a crazy person, like,
Yes.
that's
Just like the whole apple.
I mean,
Anyway, I think the saying goes, one, you can't let one bad apple change.
I can't make you. I've met people. Okay.
You met people too?
Yeah, dude.
I've met people at some places, but if I mean, just that I'm just gonna encounter the same top people if I'm anywhere in the same place.
Luckily, that's not how the internet works.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you can realize go to a bar or whatever.
Yeah, you can't judge. that were the games, we not might not be talking. I'd be like, oh, everybody on Discord trash, or everybody on Telegram trash, or whatever it is.
There was a certain place that I cleared at one woman I met that all on drugs and I kept on happening. And I kept complaining they were all on drugs. And I was like, why are they all on drugs? And then I realized it was the location that I was hanging around. That's why they was kept on happening.
Well, it's a great conversation piece starter to say, hey, let's jump some people.
That's true.
It won't hurt if they get offended. Then they'll just like,
well, this girl was on fucking everything. I'm not making a drug that she wasn't.
see, she couldn't end it. Oh, you could have break the ground under you. Right along.
That's how they get more.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, that's something that was proud.
I hate all this stuff.
Word. That is amazing.
It's the heroin addicts that are the most thing. I've never met someone who proudly told me that they were heroin addicts. I think that should come for myself. But yeah, I've met so many proud meth addicts. Enjoy.
Yes.
That's South, right?
Yes. Right. Blood. Murder. I love blood.
Are you a Bulldogs fan?
Sure. There's a lot of vitamin too, but you might want to say now.
Right.
I'm not a sports person, essentially.
Okay. What up, Big Dog?
He's ready for the first record.
Yes, sir. Are you proud of that tattoo? Dude, I got the meat on you. And please. Or you can just make, or you quit it.
You're already won.
I know.
You're already won.
I'm really proud of you. Oh, Big Dog, you saw Wicked 1 November of 2024. Are you going to see Wicked 2 November 2025?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if the girl I spoke to say Wicked is still thinking about making Wicked 2.
Who knows?
I'd say probably.
Do you remember the joke that we talked about earlier? All right, say it. Say it. Come on, let's see if you remember it.
I remember.
Then say it. Then say it. Dude, it's funny.
Is it a spiritual joke?
No, it's not. It's a funny joke.
It's funny enough to share.
Come on, man.
It's too funny. It's too funny.
It's hilarious. I'll say it. I'll say it, Zeus. So Zeus starting a stand-up comedian career. So every night he comes in here and he talks about jokes and things like that. He's been doing stand-up every other Monday for the last month or so. And so sometimes we try to think of jokes, and a joke was I thought that I was going to be the Hawk Tua of 2025, but it's looking like I'm going to be the Bonnie Blue of 2026. There you go. Yeah, yeah. So she's the lady who made Headline. Got a documentary out. She's like a very popular OnlyFans person.
She's popular. She's popular.
And I know it's slut shame. That is saying something. That is risky. Risky.
Actually, probably safer than we all tested.
Oh,
I would say it would be probably safer than most people.
fingers crossed.
Would you agree, Rabbi?
Well, I mean, if they all take the test, if they all wore protection, then the chances of contracting anything about
I'm sorry.
are about probably as high as having incorrect sexual transmitted disease test. So you might want to have them take multiple of those. But if people came back with the all clear, it's probably
I can absolutely understand. That's sorry, laugh, but yeah, I agree with you.
yeah, it's probably not that risky.
Yes. If only
I'll be home.
32. Mm-hmm.
Of course, man.
So on. Okay. Oh, my hair's so wet.
I'm 29, so of course.
I told my friend about you, puppy, Miss Aquarius. I think you guys are on two different schedules, but I'm excited for you guys to meet someday.
On this stream, puppy.
You have on the stream?
You found the stream.
Oh, that's not what I said either. How did you find my stream? So, yeah, so puppy streams and makes friends in Eco World, which is has all kinds of different people in there. And it's one of the Discord servers that lets me, a large Discord server that lets me live stream there without much hassle. So,
I saw the camping.
oh yeah, a lot of people. People call it camping, people call it farming.
Anything you do here could help me.
Okay, but I don't camp or farm for. I mean, I think I'm the number one streamer all time, and I got to be the number one streamer. I'm like a level 145 in the ego world, but I don't pay too much attention to it, except the notifications come.
Yeah, that's not good. Well, I get you.
Welcome. How are you? What's going on, Mouse? Mouse, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yo, Mouse, can you hear me? No, Mouse. The person who just Mouse, can you hear me? Mouse, how's your day going? Mouse, just giving you a heads up. You gotta be easy to be in here. You're not easy to leave now.
consider. I can't hear. I can't speak. There's a military thing.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely speak English. It's on their crew. Let's just
Dude, are you ready for the shot? What are your thoughts on the shot?
Sucks.
Dude, you're playing really well this game. And I gotta say, you played Scrabble like better than you've ever played it. Basically, you played so well. I'm really proud of you. Dude, don't do that. You know you don't want to do that. Just go for the win, man. Dog, you know what? You know that wasn't the right move.
It wasn't bad. So you might be careful. That's
You just somebody say about this. This is what I'm talking
terrible this game.
about. I just expect the previous
We are in this. We ended up with the same outcome.
there's an argument you're in a better position.
I haven't changed my mind. Right. You want to tell your book?
Go for it, son.
That was the bestest I've ever tried. Play with this card.
I like one day your
My turn. Holy shit.
yes, sir.
Alright, Rabbi. Ready?
I'm ready, Victor. Oh,
Oh my god, this is bad.
I have to make the shots. Actually, it's in my
Why would
bag.
you get? Why would you get rid of the trade if it's not going to help me?
Right, I'm just gonna.
I don't know why you're doing it like that. So I can still make.
Let's see it. Let's see you make it soon.
I have a feeling that. I have a feeling this might work.
No way. There's like a 1% chance this works.
That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to down so I wanted to down so
I know what you wanted. Oh, back to this one. Gee, this is a interesting.
Rabbi, I have actually.
Don't touch my ball. How about that?
That's why I'm going to help you.
Hey, dude, you know how in all the other games you can make that emoji on the side, but you can't on this one. Oh no,
Why did you do that?
I can't see very well. It's like brown on dark green, and
Your glasses.
I know, but still, like, it just doesn't show up really well on my screen.
Rabbi.
Oh no, it's you. I'm not being this whole. Dude, you have a chance. Oh,
When you
dude.
have glasses. You have glasses in the glasses.
No, I'll probably wear my contact, get LASIK or something.
It's just that.
Dude, that was a big miss. but you can still win.
How big do you think the metaverse is?
Make it your dreams to make it. Zoot.
The Rabbi,
What up, big dog?
when's mine supposed to line up with what it's doing now?
Kidding. Have a look at the generation. Zoot,
It's not that scary.
no, Zoot, focus on the shot. You could have won. You're still gonna take.
Right.
You're gonna. Yeah.
Hey, I just
No, I have very clean thoughts. I think they're very healthy thoughts. So, people can scan my brain for anything that you want.
Go on.
There you go, girl.
I guarantee you have had good thoughts where you're like, oh, I don't know if you
Yeah, but I don't think they're necessarily unhealthy. I think they're things that everybody has, but they just make you out.
I guarantee you've got killed someone before walking around public and you've been I don't want to break my book.
I think everybody who's age 13 played Grand Theft Auto has those kinds of thoughts. That doesn't mean that they're not healthy.
I mean, I do make the jokes like people being speed bumps and stuff.
There you go.
So yeah,
These are normal, healthy thoughts that people think. I don't want things. I don't want to hurt people. I'm a pacifist.
I don't want to have people like looking in front of me and looking really slowly. I'll be like, I want to push this person through the bus right now, but I can never do it.
Yeah, I don't have those thoughts. If anything, I would just be like, I hope these people move quickly, but I don't want to hurt them.
Well, I don't think like I'm actually gonna do it, but I don't think, oh shit, I'm gonna do it. Right? I've never said that.
Yeah, I know. That's just a little too aggressive.
what is it called? Those thoughts that you're supposed to like not go against. They're obviously bad. What is it called? Don't get us on the earth is
Intrusive.
intrusive thoughts. There we go. People have intrusive thoughts. It's helping
Everyone has
not exist.
Exactly. Yeah.
everyone has interest. It's that it has intrusive thoughts. Unfortunately, there's some people that are very impulsive to those ones.
So interesting. So literally getting a whole fun subject here. There are people that have a conscience. They are real. They are undoubtedly do have one. It's called inner monologue and outer monologue. My own mother does not have a conscience. I do. My mother does not.
Why do you say that?
I asked her. I gave her the little test that you do for people to figure out. Okay, here's a question. Are you ready? What's wrong? Are you ready? Can you look in the mirror? Talk to yourself without opening your mouth.
Yes.
I took you a while to answer that.
That's a good test. Puppy.
I had multiple people say no.
That's a really good test. I like it.
I have to think about it.
Yeah, because some people have to do it manually. I mean, everybody can do it manually, but I myself have been to a therapist. I asked him the same question, and it was like it was in one he said he gets himself, and that's another thing that has to do with stuff. I was supposed to second ask you something. Conscious.
What was your first memory?
Are you asking me what my first memory was? Me?
Sure.
Oh, running away from growing. Scarecrow phones were real, and they might jump on me. I remember specifically I was coming out of the back door. I do believe it was my mom's best friend's back door, and the front of it. Well, also, before that, my dad was like this. I remember that. I remember being on the bed, and my dad doing like Girl the Frog voices and stuff, but some stuff is just let it pull his thing, and I still like that. Probably why I heard it.
I just did a approach to find friends.
That's interesting that both of your earliest memories involve frogs. Kermit the Frog and running away from frogs.
I just, what do you think it means? Your earliest memory was gross. What do you think that means?
Well, actually, I didn't actually I said my dad doing sock puppets, and that I'm scared of things that are slimy and might jump on me.
100%.
What do you think that means?
I knew exactly what I just said. Yeah. I'm nervous because it's not really the behind this door. This is back of the wall.
As they say, it's not that good.
Rabbi, what was your first memory?
Probably going to Disneyland. Yeah. I went to Disneyland. We used to go to Disney when I was a kid, and my cousins and my grandparents and my aunts and uncles and stuff, we went to Disneyland, and I remember getting Mickey Mouse ears, and my cousins got let's see here, Donald and Daffy Duck like hats, and I was really and then my other cousin, she got Minnie Mouse and Daisy Duck, and I really wanted two hats as well, and so I eventually got Goofy, and I had Mickey and Goofy, and my cousins they got Mickey and Minnie and Daisy and Donald. I remember that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
But I remember that. It was actually the Duck voice that my dad used to do perfectly.
Oh, okay. No, there you go. So, puppy, you are you a falcon? I know you don't do sports a lot, but you like the falcon, hawk, or no?
I think I make my person brain hurt.
No. You did not. You did not. I should let you know they're pretty public about this, but they have some issues, and especially I'll just say this social interaction issues, and sometimes they think for their head that they that don't mean that can be hurtful, and I've explained to them that it's something through which we're working. He actually has an appointment on Monday to get this discussed because, frankly, I'm sick of new people coming in here and he says things that are offensive to them, and I don't like that. And I like him as my friend, but I've explained to him, I've known him for like a year, more than that if people don't know you, they're going to get offended by something that you say. So,
I promise you. So, with my sign being Sagittarius, like I'm really working on this stuff, I promise you, what I feel is manifesting something within him. Because he does not like inner monologue. He had to manually have inner monologue. He said he admitted to it.
Yeah, it's not some psychiatrist. It's not,
Everybody's on the spectrum.
yeah. Basically, social interactions with them are difficult. We'll get people in here who are new, and be like, say hi, dude. Oh, it's hi. Like, like, these are normal things that you should know how to do. But, yeah, I get what you're saying. I think that's a really good test. The mirror test.
Oh, no, I know it is because I'm studying it, and I also wanted to go to college for it and all that stuff. But yeah, that is literally the main question. One of the main questions. If you look it up, the study of thinking inner monologue, it's so good, it's so juicy, it's my jam. I'm all about it.
Excellent.
I read it pretty well.
Excellent. When you joined my Discord, I knew you a little bit because I knew your name in my YouTube. So I didn't give you my introductory spiel, did I?
What do you mean?
I say something to every person who comes in here if they're new.
Oh,
But I didn't use. So do you mind if I give it to you so you're in the part of the club? Is that okay, puppy?
yeah.
Excellent. Wonderful.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to stop.
Good.
Some things.
Hey, good morning, Miss Aquarius. I was telling you about my friend Puppy. Puppy, this is Miss Aquarius. Miss Aquarius, Puppy.
Hello.
Miss Aquarius just woke up. Miss Aquarius, how did you sleep?
Slept good.
Excellent. Are you ready to take care of Papa?
Yeah, I had to work another 30 minutes. Thank you, Lord.
Oh, okay, so you get to stay a little bit longer. Did you have any amazing dreams?
Yeah. I was on top of a castle.
You're on top of a what?
Castle.
A castle. Oh, very nice. Are you the queen?
Very Aquarius of you.
Right. She's saying that is in line with being an Aquarius. Okay, so you were on top of a castle. What happened in the dream? Okay, that's all right. We'll let you. Get your bearings. No problem.
Woof. I'm a method actor.
I like that picture.
Thank you. That's me. Actually, look like my picture on. Let's see. I use a doll maker, so this is where someone else draws the parts, and I put it together. And then I went in and I doodle on top of it, make corrections and stuff that I like. So yeah, pretty much do a collab. There's the collaboration art pieces.
That's cool.
I love art.
Do you like Jurassic Park?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I've seen all the movies.
Okay, the reason why I asked, it looks like you got like a Jurassic Park Tyrannosaurus Rex.
It was a free quest.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, so you're not like a super Jurassic Park fan. Okay, I gotcha.
I love hearing people. I used to love hearing them talk about dinosaurs. It's so cute.
Very well.
Plus, I'm a furry, so I get to hear stuff like that.
Do people do? I'm sure they do. Are dinosaurs popular in the community?
Surprisingly not as popular as you would think. There are very few dinosaurs, just like there are very few unicorns. I'm a unicorn in the fandom, like my main something as a unicorn. But my disguise is puppy. I'm a unicorn disguise as puppy.
Alright. Yeah, I bet it.
Yes, magical figure shapeshift and all that stuff. So,
There you go. Wow, you have a whole lore.
oh yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of furries. They have background. Some of them based on some furries are based off of objects like planes and trains. And there's one guy, he's literally just Lamb. His name is Lamb.
Okay, so in that community, you don't have to be a living being.
You don't have to. No. You could be a mythical creature or like objects with personality.
Is there?
But it's all considered furry because it's all anthropomorphic.
Okay, is there anything you can be?
No. Someone drew a pencil as like a creature is trained on people to talk to them for everybody to see. And anthropomorphic creature. So something that can stand up on two legs like a human and stuff.
Let's explain, or just give her an idea. Like, this is for
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is a furry.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Oh, so Pluto's not a because Pluto's just a dog. It's not considered a furry.
Well, no, because unless he has any characteristics where he can stand up on two legs and start jumping, then he's furry. But otherwise, he's just
Okay.
He's a cartoon.
Okay, like at Disneyland, he's on two legs.
The cartoon, it's furry. He's anthropomorphic.
Okay, at least in Disneyland, Pluto stands on two legs, but he doesn't talk. So would that make him a furry?
That would, yeah.
Okay. All right, that aspect.
The fursuiter.
Yeah.
That was the first version. There's different versions. For Pluto, as dog, he was considered feral.
Okay.
That is mostly frowned upon in the furry community. Is feral art. It's not furry. It's feral. So it's just like animals. There are animals. That's like, it's just animals.
Okay, so
yeah, I'm gonna pop up again at some point. I did when I first came here. I gotta get dressed because my friend's gonna be literally upset if he's not already outside. So,
all right, well, enjoy your day.
I'm not gonna leave yet. I'm just gonna go.
Okay, very well.
Well, how do you ask this?
Whereas, Alexa, oh my God. Alexa, pull my too. No.
Hey, Kid Puppy, let me know how it goes.
So much.